We laid down a blanket beneath the bright oak. I'm glad for the funny things that you spoke. The basket is filled with the fruit that we bought, the best kind of treasure that we ever saw. The ants are all marching in lines on the grass. We're watching the clouds as they slowly pass. You're reading a poem from a book that you hold, a story of kindness that never gets old. Oh, it's a picnic under the blue afternoon. I'm hoping the sunshine won't end very soon. I love how you're laughing at nothing at all. We're catching the leaves as they start to fall. It's not very fancy, it's just me and you, with nothing but skies of a beautiful hue. I'm holding your hand in the soft grassy lane. Everything's feeling so far away from the rain. You're wearing that hat that you bought in the town. I love how your hair is just flowing right down. We're sipping some tea from a thermos of steel. It's all of the wonder that I truly feel. Maybe we'll stay here until it gets dark. The stars will come out in the edge of the park. We're writing the moments that we wanna keep before we drift off into memories deep. This picnic of ours is a memory gold, a story of love that is yet to be told. I'm looking at you with a smile so sincere, the best kind of feeling to always be near. Let's finish the day with a walk to the gate, with no sense of hurry and no sense of fate. I'm glad that we spent all our time here today in such a simple and beautiful way. The bass is thumping softly in the morning air. I see the sunlight playing in your messy hair. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make our life complete. You're humming a melody that's so brand new, while I am making breakfast just for you. Everything is fluid, everything is grace, looking at the kindness on your lovely face. The curtains dance within the early breeze, living in a world of a quiet perfect ease. The day is waiting for us, but we can't stay. Caught within the velvet morning beat, every single moment feels incredibly sweet. Smooth as the silk and warm as the light, washing out the final such a quiet ease, cool and refreshing like a summer breeze. No need for the drama or the heavy displays. I just want the simple and the melodies. Your hand is on the table, reaching out for me, as happy as a person can never hope to be. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary, we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Infinite and easy, just like this. We're pulsing to the velvet morning sound, the most profound treasure that I have ever found. Grounded in the warmth and grounded in the grace, I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness I have ever truly known. We are shining in the center of the light. I'm writing this down in the notebook you bought, capturing every single sweet little thought that went from the window. Is cool on my skin as a new kind of season is about to begin. I think of the day when we first grabbed a meal, the nervous excitement I started to feel. You laughed at my story and tilted your head, remembering every single word that I said. This is a song for the girl of my dreams, who's better than any old movie it seems. I'm grateful for every minute we share, the way that you show me how much you can care. I'll protect your smile with all of my might, keeping our future so pretty and bright. You are the anchor that holds me in place, finding my home in your gentle embrace. The evening is coming with colors of peach. Everything I wanted is now within reach. I'll leave this short letter right next to your tea, so you'll know exactly what you mean to me. Words on a page might be simple and small, but they carry the heaviest meaning of all. I'm falling so deeply and falling so fast, building a love that is destined to last. May every morning be filled with your light, chasing away any traces of night. I'll be the person you need me to be, giving you all of the best parts of me. Let's grow like the trees in the valley so deep, with promises only the two of us keep. I love you more than these lines can express. A beautiful I spread the checkered cloth upon the grass, watching the lazy white clouds slowly pass. You're leaning back and looking at the trees, feeling the cooling touch of the breeze. I brought the fruit you said you liked the most. To us and to our love I'd like to toast, even with just a paper cup in hand. This is the finest palace in the land. You are the sunshine hitting on my face, my favorite person in this entire space. I love the way you laugh at my bad jokes, the kind of joy that only you provokes. I'll stay right here and guard your sleepy head, remembering the sweet things that you said. The flowers around us are starting to wake, I'll cherish every single breath you take. A petal landed right upon your nose. I'm falling for you, heaven only knows. Brush it off and feel your softest skin. A beautiful life is about to begin. We don't need a map to find our way, as long as you are staying for the day. The rhythm of the guitar is our song, the place where both our happy hearts belong. I'm drowning in the kindness of your heart, I knew I loved you right from the very start. It's more than just a feeling in the spring, it's the peace and comfort that you bring. I'll be your shelter from the heavy storm, keeping your tired spirit nice and warm. I'm so happy that I get to call you mine. In this golden hour, you truly shine.
City lights are blinking like 1,000 gems, a crown of diamonds on the garden stems. I see the reflection of the moon in your eyes, like the 1,000 stars in the summer skies. The world is moving fast, but we are moving slow, watching how the tides of light will ebb and grow. You're pouring wine and you're smiling at me, as happy as a person can ever hope to be. No more searching for a place where I belong, grounded in the rhythm of a steady song. The world is looking polished and so new. Darling, I only ever wanna be right here with you, turning every gray sky into bright and shiny blue. Mellow and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every piano chord and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Peace is the only destination found. I love the way the breeze is playing with your hair. I can feel the magic in the cool, dry air. No need for a restaurant or a fancy show, watching how our little garden starts to grow. The spokes of the bicycle are shining bright. Everything is feeling incredibly right. Every little giggle and every little sigh is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the colors vanish when the stars appear, I won't be afraid as long as you are near. Stronger than the magnets and deeper than the sea, lost in the middle of the dark, sailing through the velvet of a life that's finally bright, turning every shadow into something golden, right, intimate and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that fills the sky.
A blank page waiting for a stroke of blue. Everything reminds me now of you. The morning light is soft upon the floor. I never felt this kind of peace before. I'm picking out the colors in my mind, the gentle heart that I was blessed to find. A little yellow for your sunny laugh, the better version of my other half. I'm painting every second we have spent, knowing exactly what each moment meant. It's not a masterpiece for all to see, just a private world for you and me. The acoustic chords are ringing in the air, finding the beauty that is always there. I'll color in the parts that used to fade, with every single promise we have made. You look at me and ask what's on my mind. The sweetest soul that I could ever find. I just smile and hold the brush so tight. Everything is feeling perfectly bright. Maybe we'll add some green for early spring, and all the joy that your presence can bring. A splash of red for how my heart beats fast. A love that I am certain's gonna last. We are a portrait that is never done, shining much brighter than the summer sun. I'll frame this feeling deep inside my chest, because with you I'm finally at rest. No more empty spaces left to fill. Everything is beautiful and still. I'll be the one to hold the palette true, and spend my whole life painting next to you.
The petals are falling like stars on the street, under the glow of the pale yellow light. I'm walking close to you, shoulder to shoulder, enjoying the cool of the deep April night. Everything is quiet, everyone's asleep, but the promise we made is one that keep. Your coat is over my shoulders, so warm, keeping me safe from any kind of storm. It's a midnight dance in the middle of the road, lightening the weight of my heavy old load. I love the way you hum along to the tune, under the watch of the big silver moon. The spring air is sweet like a secret we share. I'm losing myself in the way that you care. Just you and me in this beautiful haze, finding our way through the romantic maze. We stop by the river to watch the dark flow, reflecting the trees in a shimmering row. I love how you know when to just hold me near, making all my worries simply disappear. Maybe the morning will come way too soon, but for now we're in perfect and rhythmic tune. The world is a stage and we're the only two. Everything's perfect as long as I'm with you. The blossoms are white on the dark of the ground, the most beautiful sight that I've ever found. The spring night is young and the vibe is so deep, a memory that I'm so happy to keep. I'll stay in this moment as long as I can, building our future and making a plan. You're the soft piano in my busy life, and in the noise in all of my strife.
Spread the checkered blanket on the grass, watching all the happy people pass. You packed the sandwiches I like the most. To your sweetheart I like to make a toast. The hand river is sparkling in the light. Everything is looking extra bright. I catch a glimpse of you just acting shy, looking at the birds up in the sky. Pinkish snow falling on the ground. Love is the only thing that's here around. I wanna freeze this second in a frame and call it by your lovely little name. Your hand is getting closer to my own, the sweetest feeling that I've ever known. No need for words to say what's on my mind. You're the rarest treasure I could find. You share your headphones, playing something new, a melody that fits a girl like you. I'm leaning in to catch a flowery scent, wondering where all my past lonely days went. The seasons changing, but my heart is set. Best decision that I've ever made, to walk this flowery road with only you, making every week feel fresh and new. Golden You're humming a tune under your breath, a feeling that's deeper than any depth. The evening breeze is a soft caress. I'm loving the way you're a total mess, with your hair tied back in a messy knot. I'm cherishing every single thing you've got. I love the way our hands brush along like a quiet and steady, perfect song. There's no one around to see us smile, walking along for just another mile. You're telling me about your day at work, and I'm loving every little funny quirk. We're building a secret world of our own, a love that is finally fully grown. You lean your head on my shoulder now. I'm making a silent and honest vow to keep you safe and keep you warm, away from the cold and away from storm. Maybe the stars are watching us go, but only we can truly ever know the depth of the joy we feel inside, with nothing to cover and nothing to hide. Your laughter ringing in the quiet street, making my tired heart feel so complete. We're finding the rhythm in the dark, leaving a warm and permanent mark. I'm holding your hand and feeling like everything is going to be alright. We're lucky to have this space to be, just you and me in perfect harmony.
The sliding doors are opening with a beep, while all the other people are asleep. The bright white light is reflecting on the floor as we enter through the glass and metal door. You're picking out some snacks for us to share, with so much magic hanging in the air. I love the way you focus on the shelf while I am feeling happy with myself. We're vibing in the middle of the aisle, capturing your every single style. The bass is grooving with the freezer hum, feeling anything but tired or numb. It's a sophisticated kind of thrill, fulfilling every promise that we will. I'm for the way you laugh so loud, like we're floating on a fluffy cloud. We're sitting on the stools outside the glass, watching one or two late taxis pass. The instant noodles are steaming in the cup. Never want to ever give this up. Maybe it's a season or the time, but I have found the meaning in your line. We are a duet in an urban play, finding all the music in the day. This state is like a movie in my head, painting all my lonely days of red. I'm finally being honest with my heart, promising that we will never part. The sun is coming soon, but I'm okay as long as you are leading me the way. I'm grateful for the night I'm looking for a place where we can hide. The audience fades to a memory lane, while the melody hums a soft refrain. The lights are dim into a candle glow. It's time for the seeds that we planted to grow. You're reaching for me with a steady hand, the best kind of treasure in all of the land. Grand finale serenade for the two of us here, making the vision of the future so clear. The music is slow into a gentle retreat, making the rhythm of our hearts finally meet. It's a masterpiece finished in a stroke of grace, finding the light in the lines of your face. We don't need a roar or a standing ovation, just the depth of our love and our shared foundation. The stage is empty, but the feeling is strong, proving that we've been here all along. Walking away from the shine and the heat, finding a corner where the stillness is sweet. Maybe the concert is coming to an end, but I found my partner and I found my friend. Let the silence settle like a winter snow. I'm glad for the way that our spirits grow. Taking the bow in the dark of the hall, glad for the rise and glad for the fall. I'll keep this music in the depth of my mind, searching for wonders we've left to find in the grandest of finales that we've ever known. I found the beauty of the seeds we've sown, with you as the center of my jazz-filled life. I found the escape from the city and strife. The steam is rising in a slow white curl, away from all the noise of the busy world. I see the moonlight on the ceramic rim, while the shadows in the corner grow soft and dim. You're leaning back with a satisfied sigh, with a happy spirit and a bright, clear eye. Everything is muffled, everything is grace. Looking at the kindness on your lovely face. No more bitter mornings and no salty tears. You've washed away the echoes of my lonely years. The air is tasting rich and so brand new. Sipping on a midnight velvet latte with you, turning every gray sky into bright and shiny blue. Smooth as the rhythm and deep as the sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always be. With every piano note and every brush beat, finding all the magic that makes a life complete. Happiness is the only flavor in the room. I love the way the keys play a wandering line. I'm so happy knowing that your spirit is mine. No need for a ballroom or a spotlight glare. I can feel the presence of your love everywhere. We'll build ourselves a sanctuary, dark and sweet, far away from all the city and the heavy street. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the bass stay steady and the tempo stay slow. In this jazz sanctuary we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the amber glow, licking off the sweetness of a dream that's finally right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Sophisticated and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads the way.
Standing here by the yellow line, waiting for your bus to arrive on time. The wind is a little bit chilly today, but I know you're coming to blow it away. I see the headlights from around the open wide, and I see your face. My heart starts to run at a frantic pace. You're looking tired, but you give me a grin. That's when the best part of my day can begin. I'll take your bag and I'll hold your hand tight, walking you home in the soft evening light. We don't need a reason to celebrate life, away from the stress and the daily old strife. I'm just happy we're talking about what we'll have for our dinner. Picking a place makes me feel like a winner. The sky is turning a deep shade of pink, giving me so much more time just to think. Maybe the week was a little bit long, but hearing your voice is my favorite song. It's the small things you do and the way that you speak that makes all my worries and troubles so easy. Let's take the long way and talk for a while. I'm totally hooked on your beautiful smile. Everything's perfect as long as you're here, whispering sweet things in my ear. You're my favorite person in this whole wide world, my wonderful, brilliant, incredible girl. I'm so glad I'm sharing the season with you, making my dreams come
We're standing on the balcony so high, watching the colors wash across the sky. You're pouring out the last bit of the wine. I'm happy that you're finally fully mine. The music from the room is soft and low, a rhythm that only the two of us know. I'm leaning into all the warmth you give. This is the only way I want to live. We're dancing to the last waltz of the day, watching the heavy clouds all drift away. The piano is singing a sweet and mellow line. I'm watching how you start to softly shine. It's like the world has paused just for a bit, finding the place where we perfectly fit. I'm grateful for the path that we both take, with every single memory that we make. You tell me that you're happy that I'm here. I'm listening to the tone that I hold dear. We don't need words to tell us what to feel. The silence here is something that is real. A blurry line, but you are looking so incredibly fine. We're mapping out a future of our own, a garden that we finally clearly grow. The evening light is fading into blue. I'm finding every comfort next to you. You are the anchor in the storm. Something very new, a life that I am spending next to you. I'm happy with the path that we both take, with every single choice that we now
Neon lights reflecting on the glass, watching the busy taxis pass. You look so chic in that jacket gray, ready to seize the end of day. We step into the crowded street, moving our bodies to the beat. People around us start to blur with just a simple touch and stir. Oh, you're the glow in the concrete maze, turning my nights into a haze. We're catching vibes in the downtown air, with no more burden left to bear. Every rhythm matches our pace, lost in the rhythm of this place. You're looking fine, you're looking cool, breaking every single social find a spot to grab a drink. You look at me and give a wink. The bass is low, the mood is set. A night I never will forget. The city hums a song of love, with constellations up above. We're just two souls in a fast machine, living a life that's fresh and clean. I'm feeling synced with your sweet flow, having a rhythm we both know. Let's keep the energy on high, under this electric indigo sky. The pulse within the beat, turning the bitter into sweet. Everything feels so vibrant here with you right
quick glides from the fountain pen tip, avoiding a stumble or a sudden slip. White paper waits for the weight of the word, the softest message that was ever heard. You are resting your chin on a folded hand, watching the letters begin to expand. Golden lamplight hits the mahogany wood, feeling the silence just the way that we should. Shadows are dancing in a rhythmic slow, watching how the embers begin to glow. The room feels incredibly deep. Breathe in the peace that the evening brings, far from the noise of the worldly things. Clearly the sentences start to take flight, turning the darkness to something so bright. Searching no longer for what we might lack, finding the courage to never look back, anchored in the written line. Blue ink is fading to a permanent black, leaving the echoes of the memories back. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the rug at our feet. Fingers are folding the parchment in two, ending every shadow that I ever knew. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the words falter or the paper starts to tear, solid and certain I will always be there. Stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that's still safe within the pulse of us. Devotion is found in the weight of the pen, starting the story all over again. A private arrival is opening the door to everything honest that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, sealing the rest of our days. I tilted the glass and watched the crystal water fall upon the tiny green that's leaning right against the wall. I used to think that beauty had to be a grander thing, but now I'm thankful for the quiet life that you could bring. You're sitting by the table with a pencil in your hand, the most amazing person in this quiet little land. It's not a loud announcement or a flag that we unfurl, just the two of us against the busy, noisy world. The thirsty soil is turning to a deep and honest brown, while the evening settles softly on the corners of the town. The air is tasting fresh and so brand new. I'm tending to the garden that we've started in our room, watching how the seeds of our devotion start to bloom. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild race, but a calm arrival in a warm and safe embrace. Through the changing of the seasons and the ticking of the years, I'll be the one who's standing here to dry away the tears. Everything feels balanced in this light. I love the way you notice when a new leaf starts to show. The only kind of magic that I ever want to know. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll find a little path and we'll watch the ivy climb, taking every winter at a pace that's purely prime. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Stronger than the timber and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, growing right beside you as the evening falls. The streetlights turn to velvet in the haze, living through these long and quiet days. You take my hand and pull me to the light. Everything is glowing in the night. The jazz is playing soft across the road. I'm dropping off my heavy daily load. No need to hurry to a place we know, watching the rhythm of the city flow. This velvet streetlight is a gentle guide, with nowhere in the world for us to hide. The piano melody is smooth and sweet, making our little story feel complete. I love the way you're looking at the view, finding every reason to be true. We're drifting on a wave of calm and rest, feeling like we're honestly just blessed. We stopped to watch a shadow on the wall, waiting for the stars to finally fall. It's like we're in a movie made of sounds, the finest kind of love that we have is peaceful and so kind. You're the only one I want to find. The steam is rising from my white mug. I'm giving my morning a little heart hug. You're reading the news with a focused look, the most interesting part of my favorite book. The sunlight is hitting the piano keys, putting my busy mind right at ease. The scent of the beans is so rich and deep, a memory that I'm gonna always keep. It's a lazy morning with a jazzy flow, watching the flowers outside start to grow. The warm piano is playing so smooth, finding a melody that's helping to soothe. I'm watching the way that you stir your drink, falling for you much faster than you think. Everything is chill and everything is right, starting our day with a beautiful light. You look up at me and you give me a smile. I wanna stay in this moment a while. You're asking me what I wanna do today, and I'm just happy to be heading your way. Maybe the weekend is just for us two, painting our life in a beautiful hue. We don't need a plan or a place to go, as long as we take it nice and slow. I'll be the sugar that makes your day sweet, making our little life feel so complete. The spring air is coming through the open door, I couldn't ask for a single thing more. I'll be your partner and I'll be your friend, a beautiful story that never will end. My heart is full and my soul is so free, because you're right here waking with me.
Walking down the street in the afternoon light, the pink petals are dancing in the breeze so bright. You reach out your hand and take hold of mine. Everything feels like a perfectly written line. My coffee tastes sweet with a hint of your smile. We've been walking this path for quite a long while. No need to rush where the day wants to go, just watching the garden starting to grow. The spring is blooming right here in our hearts, a brand new feeling that's tearing apart the dark. You look at me with those eyes so deep, promises made that I'm gonna keep, holding you close while the world feels brand new. Every single thought is pointing to you. Nothing is better than this sunny day, watching our love in a colorful way. Your hoodie is soft and it smells like the rain. I memory washing away every pain. We're finding our rhythm in step with the sun, thinking our best days have only begun. It's not just a season, it's how that we feel. A quiet connection that's finally real. We don't need the words to explain what we share. It's just in the way that you're always there. Springtime is painting the world in a glow, and I'm so happy to have you to show. Looking at us in this light so clear, nothing to worry and nothing to fear. Your laugh is the sound that I want to hear. Keeping you happy is what I hold dear. We're making history, just you and me, living a life that we're meant to be. Painting the world in a glow, and I'm so happy to have you to show. Looking at us in this light so clear, nothing to worry and nothing to fear. Your laugh is the sound that I want to hear. Keeping you happy is what I hold dear. We're making history, just you and me, living a life that we're meant to be.
We're folding paper into tiny wings, talking about all the simple things. The desk is covered in our scattered notes, while you were reading all your favorite quotes. I like the way you focus on the folds, creating all the magic that it holds. It's not a masterpiece, it's just for fun, but it feels like we've already won. These little planes are flying through the air with not a single worry or a care. I love to see you beaming at the flight, making everything feel so very bright. We're catching moments like we're catching light, keeping every memory very tight. The joy is in the way you look at me, living in a world that's wild and free. The windows open just a little wide, bringing the summer breeze to come inside. You offer me a smile that makes me stay, ignoring all the things I have to say. Nothing is complicated, we are fine, just tracing out the pattern of a line. I'm happy that you're sitting by my side, with nowhere left to go and nothing to hide. The room is filled with laughter and with grace. I find the comfort of a special place. You make the heavy world feel soft and small. Whenever I am here to hear you call, the planes have landed safely on the floor.
sun is peeking through the window pane. I check my hair 12 times in vain. Your text arrived just half an hour ago. My heart is racing, didn't think it'd show. I'm picking out the shirt you liked before, the one I wore when we first crossed the door. I hope the breeze is warm enough for you. I'm heading out to see this morning through. I see you standing by the blooming tree. You wave your hand and smile so bright at me. The pinkish petals falling on your hair make everything feel like beyond compare. I wanna hold your hand and walk all day and listen to the sweet things that you say. My world is turning bright because of us. In every little moment there's a plus. We're sharing coffee at that small cafe. The steam is rising in a funny way. You laugh at how I got some foam on top. I wish this afternoon would never stop. The park is crowded, but I only see the way you're looking back so close to me. Let's take a photo while the light is right to keep this feeling vivid and so tight. This season feels so different with your love. The clear blue sky smiling from above. I promise I will stay right by your side. With feelings that I never wanna hide. We'll watch the sunset paint the river gold. A story that will never grow too old. I'm falling for you more with every breath, beyond the simple words of life and death. Checking the map to see where you are. Driving my old and dusty little car. I've got your favorite snacks in the bag, without a single moment or a lag. The streetlights are flickering as subdued. I'm just excited to be seeing you. Parking the car right in front of your gate. I'm glad I didn't make you have to wait. You're the only one I want to see tonight. Looking so gorgeous in the dim light. I love the way you run to give a hug. Feeling so cozy and incredibly snug. It's not about the things that I can buy, but the way you make my spirits fly high. We're just chilling on the porch for a while, losing myself in your beautiful smile. We're sharing chips and talking about our day, chasing all the boring work, stress away. You're wearing my old hoodie and it's cute, making all my heavy worries go mute. Maybe it's the quiet heart is skipping every single beat. I never wanna say goodbye tonight. Just staying here until the morning light. The moon is hanging low just for us to shine and on everything we're going through. I'll be your 24/7 cameraman, doing every single thing I possibly can. This late night snack is tasting like a dream. We're the perfect and most amazing team. I'm so happy that I get to be right here with the only person that I hold so dear. Sun peeking through the curtains now. Coffee brewing on the counter brow. You're smiling like the morning dew. My heart beats rhythm just for you. Don't need a map to find our way. Just need your laughter through the day. The world outside is rushing fast, but here with you is built to last. Everything feels light as air with your head resting on my hair. No worries in this peaceful space, just love reflected on your face. We're dancing in the kitchen light. Everything feels so damn right. You're the melody I sing, and the joy that mornings bring. Your sweater looks so comfy today, chasing all the blues away. I love how you just hum along to the silence of our favorite song. Never thought I'd be this kind, leaving all the ghosts behind. You're the reason I wake up, filled to the brim in my cup. Life is a breeze with you nearby, underneath the cloudless sky. No pressure in this golden glow, just the sweetest love we know. Caught in a moment soft and deep, promises we meant to keep. You make the world stop spinning round in the quiet peace we have found. I'm checking the weather on my phone screen. The sky is the clearest I've ever seen. I'm grabbing my jacket and heading outside with a giant smile that I cannot hide. The warm wind is brushing against my hair. I can feel the romance in the spring air. I'm meeting you at our favorite spot. I'm giving you everything that I've got. Let's ride the rhythm of the gentle breeze under the shade of the tall green trees. I'm feeling so light, like I'm gonna fly. Whenever you look me straight in the eye, it's a perfect day for a little adventure, signing my heart on a lifelong adventure. Everything's popping in colors so bright. Having you here is a beautiful sight. The sound of the EP is sweet and clear. I love the way that you're standing so near. You're humming a tune that I've heard before, making me love you a little bit more. Maybe the road will lead us to the sea. Wherever we go, it's just you and me. The winter is over and the sun is out. You're what my song is finally about. I'm caught in the magic of your sweet laugh, drawing our life on a beautiful graph. The scent of the season is fresh and new, making my every wish finally come true. I'll be the person who holds you so tight, keeping you happy through day and night. My heart is skipping a beat just for you. Everything feels so amazingly true.
The sun is leaning low against the dusty wooden shelf. I finally found a place where I can truly be myself. I pulled the woven wool across our knees so we can stay in the hazy, quiet middle of a lazy Saturday. You didn't have to speak to let me know that you were near. Every heavy shadow seems to simply disappear. It's not a grand display or a story for the town, just the way the world feels when we finally lay it down. The dust is dancing slowly in a single golden line, while I'm realizing everything I need is finally mine. The air is tasting peaceful and so still. This blanket that we're sharing is the only world I need, far away from all the frantic, hungry words of greed. Not a temporary shelter or a hollow fleeting spark, but a constant kind of warmth against the coming of the dark. Tucked within the threads of all the choices that we've made, I'm feeling every worry start to soften and to fade, leaning my whole weight against your side. to gray or if the winter starts to bite, I will be the person who is holding on to right, harder than the granite and as vital as the air. I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there, weightless in the amber glow of us. Now I see the miracle in the silence of the day, watching how the bitter, lonely memories slip away. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single pulse and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, staying wrapped in the warmth that we built.
I stopped by the shop on the corner today to pick up some blossoms to send your way. The bright yellow petals remind me of you and all of the wonderful things that you do. I'm waiting for you at a favorite spot. I've realized I like you a whole lot. My palms are a little bit sweaty and cold, but I'm feeling brave and I'm feeling so bold. Giving you flowers is my way to say that you are the light at the end of my day. I'm captured by how you look at the world, with your beautiful spirit completely unfurled. It isn't a holiday or a big event, just showing you where all my feelings are sent. I'm falling for you in the middle of spring, and I'm ready for anything you wanna bring. You're walking towards me with a giant grin. That's when I know that I'm going to win. The way that you blush when I hand you the gift gives my heavy spirit a permanent lift. Maybe it's simple, but it feels so profound, having your energy always around. I don't need a reason to give you my best. You've passed every single emotional test. Holding the bouquet and holding my hand, the luckiest guy in the whole of the land. Your energy is better than the midday sun. I knew from the start that you were the one. I'll buy you a garden if that's what you need, planting the future with every small seed. We're blooming together in the softest light, making our world look so pretty and bright. Lacing up my sneakers in the quiet hall, shadows dancing softly on the bedroom wall. Texted you, I'm outside with a yellow heart. Can't wait for the moonlight talk to finally start. The city's sleeping but we're wide awake, just a little detour for our spirit's sake. Humming to the rhythm of the traffic light. Everything is close Stopping by the 24-hour convenience store, buying ice cream flavors that we both adore. Cold air biting, but your smile is so warm. You're my quiet harbor in a busy storm. Street lamps flickering like a movie scene, telling me exactly what our future's been. No more running from the things I used to fear. Everything is crystal when I have you near. Oh, walking through the alley with our hands so close. You're the kind of medicine I need the most. Stepping on the leaves like a lo-fi beat. Every little crack in the concrete street feels like a lyric that I wrote for you. Painting on my world in a velvet blue. We don't need a destination, don't need a map. Just your head resting on my shoulder in a lap of luxury and starlight. Feeling so free. This is the only place I wanna be.
The hall is so quiet, just us and the paint. The light on the canvas is blurry and faint. We're walking in shadows of indigo blue. I'm finding a masterpiece inside of you. The piano is echoing off of the wall. I'm ready to stumble and ready to fall. The smoky vocals are a warm, heavy mist, like the very first time that the two of us kissed. It's a gallery date in the middle of night. Everything's feeling so incredibly right. The jazz is a pulse in the depth of my soul, making the fractured parts finally whole. We're moving like brushstrokes on expensive silk, smoother than cream and as white as the milk. I'm loving the silence we share in the hall, answering back to the beauty of all. You stopped at a portrait of a girl in the sun and said that I'm clearly the beautiful one. I'm blushing in darkness and holding your hand, the luckiest girl in the whole of the land. Maybe the art is just lines on a frame, but life since I met you is never the same. The melody's intimate, melodic and clear, whispering secrets that only we hear. So let's wander on till the janitor calls. Inside of these sacred and echoing walls, the piano is dancing with every new side, making the shadows of midnight so bright. I'm keeping this moment a treasure so rare, a love that is honest and beyond compare. We're writing our names on a canvas of blue in a gallery life that I'm sharing with you. amazing person in this quiet land. Everything is muffled, everything is still, knowing that I love you and I always will. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. The world is looking polished and so new. Darling, I love spending every second with you, turning every gray sky into bright and shiny blue. Soft as the velvet and deep as the sea, exactly where a spirit is meant to always be. With every guitar strum and every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Kindness is the rhythm of the day. I love the way you find the magic in the small. I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. No need for a schedule or a ticking clock. On the door of heaven we don't have to knock. Your hand is on the table reaching out for me, as happy as a woman can never hope to be. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the piano play and let the shadows grow. In this little sanctuary we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun, our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the amber glow, sinking in the comfort of a life that's finally right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Sophisticated, tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat, imagine with your own the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home.
Waiting for the blue line under the street lamp. My shoes are heavy and my coat is slightly damp. The schedule is lagging but I don't really care, because I know that soon I'll see you standing there. The city is rushing in a blur of gray, but I'm living in the promise of a better day. Your text is a rhythm in the pocket of my jeans, showing me the beauty in the quiet scenes. Bus stop silhouetted in the middle of the dark, igniting the embers of a permanent spark. I'm counting the seconds till the engine hums, bringing the joy that the late transit becomes. It's a rhythm in motion of a city in love, under the stars that are shining above. You're the destination that I'm moving toward, the most beautiful blessing I've ever stored. The driver is nodding as I step on the floor. I'm thinking of you as I walk to the door. The city's blinking like a necklace of gems, flowers leaning on their slender stems. Yeah, maybe the transit is a tedious chore, but it leads to the place that I truly adore. I'm gathering courage for the hug that we'll share in the cool of the night, in the crisp evening air. Our is coming in a flash of bright light. I'm ready to leave all the ghosts of the night. The bus is a vessel for the stories we keep, and the promise of feelings that are steady and deeper.
Lying on the grass with my eyes half closed in the softest position I've ever posed. You're pointing at the shapes up in the sky as the fluffy white giants go floating by. The electric piano feels like a breeze moving so gently through the cherry trees. I see a rabbit and you see a heart, a beautiful gallery of natural art. Everything feels so light and airy today, like all of our troubles just drifted away. I love the way you try to catch the light, holding my hand so incredibly tight. It's a sweet and a sugary kind of romance, giving our spirits a reason to dance. I'll be the blue that surrounds your soul, the only person who makes me feel whole, the only person who makes me feel whole. The ice cream is melting on our fingertips, a sticky and wonderful kind of a trip. You're laughing at the smudge upon my chin, letting the afternoon magic begin. Maybe the world is a heavy old place, but I find my lightness in your face. I'm floating away on a dream of us, without any worry or a single fuss. The sun is a golden and glowing balloon, humming a soft and a summery tune. I'll be the wind that carries your dream. We're the most perfect and sugary team. You're the sweetness in every single bite, making the dark days feel sunny and bright. Let's stay on this hillside until it gets dark, igniting a small and a permanent spark.
The whir of the motor is a rhythmic beat. We're sharing a bowl of something so sweet. The black and the white on the living room wall is the greatest kind of a love of them all. The piano is playing a nostalgic chord, a level of joy I can finally afford. The smoky vocals are a bridge to the past, knowing this moment is going to last. It's a classic romance in a modern day room, leaving no space for the shadows of gloom. The jazz is a flicker of light in the dark, igniting the flame and igniting the spark. We're sliding through scenes of a vintage design, feeling so lucky that your heart is mine. The melodies mellow, the feeling is deep, a promise of us that I'm going to keep. You're mimicking lines from the leading man's part, capturing every small bit of my heart. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder so wide, with nowhere on earth that I'm wanting to hide. Maybe the movies are better than real, but I love the way that you make me just feel. The music is intimate, soulful and true, everything's centered on being with you.
let's watch the credits and let's start again. The happiest story from a wonderful pen. The piano is dancing like light on the film. The captain of us and the rest of the realm. I'm staying right here in this jazz-flavored dream. The star of my life and the rest of the team. The night is a witness to all that we do in a cinematic world that is centered on you. The city lights are blurring like a painting in the rain, washing out the echoes of every hollow ancient pain. I used to look for silver in the middle of the crowd, but every silent moment here is whispering so loud. You're leaning by the window with the shadows on your face, the only heart that gives me such a steady, honest space. It's not a grand performance or a story for the stage, just a quiet sentence on a very private page. The ice is melting slowly in the glass upon the stand, while I'm feeling every heartbeat through the touch of your hand. The air is tasting honest and so incredibly new. I'm finding all my best days in the middle of your grace, discovering a kingdom in the kindness of your face. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild flight, but a constant moving towards a permanent and right, through the shifting of the hours and the ticking of the clock. I finally found the key that fits the only honest lock, counting every blessing by your side. I love the way you notice when the moon begins to climb, making every ordinary second feel so prime. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the carpet at our feet. We'll build a little shelter out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private, steady path. If the road gets narrow or the clouds begin to gray, I will find a million reasons why you'll want to stay. Stronger than the timber and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the safe and sound within the steady glow. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame, simple and so tender, in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you, with every single pulse and the strength within my soul. I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, walking through the moonlight with your hand in mine. The hallway's narrow, but the mood is wide, with no more heavy secrets left to hide. The radio is playing something slow, in the steady and the very easy glow. The piano hums a deep and mellow line. I'm so relieved to know that you are mine. I love the way you place your hand on me, exactly how I'm meant to always be. We're swaying in the middle of our home, no matter where our tired footsteps roam. I'm so in love with this domestic grace, looking at the kindness in your lovely face. The smoky vocal wraps around our skin, a brand new chapter where we both begin. I'll keep this rhythm steady in my head, the sweetest lyrics that were ever said. Your chin is resting on my shoulder now. I'm making you a silent, sacred vow. The scent of spring is coming through then, a beautiful and very lucky event. Oh, maybe the dance is all we'll ever need to plant a happy and a healthy little seed. I'm thankful for the strength within your arm, protecting me with all your quiet charm. I'll be your partner through the coming years, through all the happy smiles and all the tears. I'm falling for the way you treat me right, keeping everything so beautiful and bright. Oh, let's keep on moving till the dawn is near, with nothing left for us to ever really fear. I'm so glad that I found a soul so bright, dancing with you in the golden moonlight. blind as a stripe on the floor. I don't wanna go out and explore anymore. The satin is cool and the pillow is soft, while our heavy hearts are now held up aloft. The piano is humming a lazy day tune. I'm glad that it's morning and not yet the noon. Your breath is a rhythm that's steady and deep, while the rest of the world is still heavy with sleep. It's a jazz-flavored Sunday, a mellow retreat. Everything's cozy and everything's sweet. The smoky vocals are a gentle caress, clearing away all the yesterday's stress. We're tangled in sheets and we're tangled in light, far from the struggle and far from the strife. I'm loving the silence we share in the dark before we go walking through the Central Park. You woke with a murmur and pulled me in close, the kind of a feeling I love the most. I'm touching your cheek with a soft fingertip, with a smile of a dream on the edge of your lip. Maybe the minutes are moving too slow, but I have no places I'm wanting to go. The music is intimate, warm and so clear, knowing for certain that you're finally here. So let's stay in bed till the shadows all move, staying right here in our beautiful groove. The piano is dancing like dust in the light, making the start of my day look so bright. I'm soaking up every small second with you in a satin wrap world that is perfectly true. The melody lingers like scent on the air, beyond any dream and beyond any prayer.
Crisp air biting at the edge of the park, walking until the world turns dark. Golden leaves falling on your sweater sleeve. These are the seasons I never wanna leave. Rustling sounds beneath our tired shoes, finding the shades of the copper hues. You caught a leaf as it drifted down, the brightest piece of this quiet town. Autumn is painting the way that we feel, proving that every small memory is real, tracing the veins of the leaf in your palm, finding the center of a beautiful calm. We don't need a summer to feel the heat, with every heartbeat that makes us complete, walking the path where the map is The sky is a canvas of brittle blue. Everything centers on the side of you. No more rushing to find a place to hide. With the steady rhythm of you by my side, let the trees turn to a skeleton frame. Nothing will change or extinguish the flame. The cycle of nature is a steady friend, leading the way to a love without end. Drifting along like the leaves in the breeze, finding the grace in the quiet of trees. I'll hold this moment inside of my coat, like the sweetest message that you ever wrote. Even when winter begins to arrive, I'm feeling so happy and fully alive, because every color you've brought to my life has cut through the silence like a silver
The petals are dancing across the paved street. The air is refreshing, it's making us meet. You're waiting by the corner in your favorite shirt, making me smile so that all of my nerves hurt. The city is quiet, the trees are in bloom, chasing away every shadow of gloom. I'm loving the way that you walk by my side, with nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Oh, it's a spring breeze that's kissing my face. I'm finding my rhythm and keeping my pace. The melody's soft and it's playing so clear. I'm happy to tell you that I'm staying here. It isn't a dream but a real life surprise, reflecting the world in your honest bright eyes. I'm holding the promise of all that we do, glad that I'm spending this season with you. We stop at the cafe for 2 iced lattes, talking about nothing for the rest of days. You look at me softly and tilt up your chin, ready for whatever the week might begin. Maybe we're lucky to have this time now. I'm making a silent and personal vow to stay in the moment and let it all bloom, chasing away any sense of the gloom. The season is bright and it's painted in gold, sharing the stories that never get old. You hold on to my hand rising above the tall trees. I'm swaying along with the evening breeze. You're lighting a candle and pouring the wine. I'm so happy that you are finally mine. The music is soft and the lights are all dim. The melodies floating out on a whim. I'm taking your hand as we start to sway, chasing the rest of the troubles away. It's a rhapsody playing under the night. Everything's glowing in silvery light. I love how you hold me so close and so tight, making the world feel so steady and right. There's no other music that I'd rather hear than the sound of your breathing, so very near. We're dancing in rhythm, we're keeping the pace, finding our home in this quieted space. The candles are flickering, shadows dance. I'm loving the spark in your steady glance. We're sharing a moment of pure delight. Everything's perfect throughout the night. Maybe the morning will call us away, but right now we're living inside of the day. It's honest and simple, it's deep and it's true. There's nothing I'd rather do than be with you. This moonlight is painting the floor with a glow. It's a beautiful secret that only we know. I'm holding your heart in the palm of my hand, living the love that we truly had planned. The music is fading, the night is still young. It's the sweetest song that has ever been sung. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your touch. I never knew I could love you this much.
The bike wheel spinning on the river lane. We're leaving all the city and the strain. You're pedaling in front and wearing white. You look so beautiful in morning light. The wind is rushing past our happy faces. We're visiting all these pretty places. I'm trying hard to keep up with your speed. You're everything that I could ever need. We're racing towards the end of all the clouds, miles, moving away from all the city crowds. I love the way you look when you turn back. We're staying on the right and happy track. The river sparkles like a million stars. We're leaving all the worry and the scars. I'm feeling like I'm flying on the ground, happy with the melody we found. We stopped to get some water by the bridge, looking out over the distant ridge. You're catching all your breath and giving a grin. I'm happy that the day can now begin. Maybe we'll ride until the day is done, underneath the warmth of summer sun. Your presence is the fuel that keeps me going, like the river that is always flowing. I love the way you're glowing in the sun. You really are the truly only one. We're pedaling to rhythms we create, loving the direction of our fate. I'm happy with the life we're cycling through, doing everything with only you. Blankets are messy, the sun's getting high. We're watching the clouds as they drift in the sky. You're scrolling through feeds with a giggle so small. I'm loving the way you're having a ball. No plans to be productive, no chores on the list, just soaking in moments that shouldn't be missed. The world is a whirlwind, but here we are still, chilling until we've had all of our fill. It's a lazy Saturday, just for us to paint in the room in a soft shade of hue. I love how you're wearing my favorite shirt, making me laugh till my stomach might hurt. We're sliding through time in a gentle soft stream, living the life of a wonderful dream. I'm feeling so weightless, I'm feeling so light. Everything's going to be perfectly right. Ooh, I'm making some toast and a coffee for you, adding a bit of that sweet honey too. You're humming a tune that you heard in a store, making me love you a little bit more. Maybe we're wasting the hours away, but this is exactly the way I would stay. You are the comfort, you are the goal, the missing piece of my wandering soul. This is the rhythm of all that we share, free from the burden of worry or care. I love how your smile is a light in the gloom, changing the vibe of this quiet room. We're making a pact to be happy and kind, leaving the stress of the struggle behind. I'm feeling so grateful to wake up and see you're the one person who's perfect for me. I woke up early just to hear your voice. Choosing to love you was my favorite choice. The birds are singing on the balcony, a perfect start for you and also me. I'm planning out our little picnic lunch. I bought the sandwiches you like too much. The weather forecast says it's going to glow exactly how I felt a week ago. You make me feel like I am finally home, no matter where our tired footsteps roam. Your laughter is the soundtrack to my life, removing every worry, every strife. I love the way you lean against my arm, protecting me with all your quiet charm. The flowers in the garden start to bloom, and you're the one who chases out the gloom. I noticed how you fix your glasses now. It's cute the way you wrinkle up your brow. I'm memorizing every single part. The map of you is written on my heart. Maybe the stars aligned to lead me here, to whisper something sweet into your ear. I'm grateful for the timing of our spark, a shining light that's leading through the dark. Let's spend the whole day under sunny skies. I see the future reflected in your eyes. It's more than just a passing springtime haze. It's how I want to spend my coming days. I'll be the one to catch you if you fall, the strongest love, the greatest of them all. We're blooming like the trees along the street, making our little universe complete. Let's spend the whole day under sunny skies. I see that you're reflected in your eyes. It's more than just a passing springtime haze. It's how I want to spend my coming days. I'll be the one to catch you if you fall, the strongest love, the greatest of them all. We're blooming like the trees along the street, making our little universe complete.
The sunset is painting the clouds in a pink as we sit on the terrace and have a cold drink. I love the way you look in the fading light, getting ready for a beautiful spring night. The neighborhood is starting to quiet down, far away from the rush of the middle of town. I'm watching the way you smile at the view, but honestly, I'm only looking at you. It's a mellow vibe on a Tuesday night. Everything about us is feeling so right. The spring breeze is playing a jazz melody between the branches of the old maple tree. I love the way you reach for my hand, the luckiest woman in the whole entire land. Let's just breathe in the scent of the rain, washing away every shadow of pain. The cheese and the crackers are laid on the tray, a perfect end to a very long day. I love how you listen to my rambling thoughts, connecting the strings that the universe brought. just like this, sealing the evening with a quiet kiss. The stars are beginning to peek through the blue, starting a chapter that's totally new. The wine in the glass is a deep shade of red, thinking of all the sweet things that you said. The spring night is cool, but I'm feeling the heat, making my life feel so incredibly sweet. I'll stay by your side through the dawn and the dusk, wrapped in your scent of sandalwood and musk. You're the smooth rhythm that carries me home, no matter how far in the world I might roam.
The sidewalk cafe is crowded with friends, but I'm counting the time till the workday ends. I catch your reflection in the window glass, watching the busy crowds finally pass. There's a shift in the way that the wind starts to blow. It's a rhythm that only the two of us know. I'm packing my bag with a heart full of light, counting the minutes to hold you tonight. There's a melody hidden in the way that you smile, making every long day feel like it's worth the while. It's the spring in your step that I follow along. You're the verse that I needed for my favorite song. I'm painting our future in shades of pale blue, finding the magic in everything you do. Let the world keep on spinning at its own pace. I'm safely anchored in the warmth of your embrace. We share a small umbrella under the rain, feeling the pleasure, forgetting the pain. You whisper a joke and I lose my control. Your laughter is the anchor that calms my soul. Maybe it's silly to feel quite this way, but I'm falling deeper with the end of the day. We're building a kingdom from the simple stuff, and honestly, darling, it's always enough. I see a new season whenever you're near, drowning out all of the echoes of fear. The vibrant colors are starting to bloom, chasing away the cold and the gloom. We're walking together through the quiet lane, washing away all the doubt and the strain. I'm lucky to hold you as the stars start to rise, caught in the breeze of your beautiful eyes. The living room is bathed in golden light. I'm waiting for the coming of the night. You're curled up on the sofa with a bud. I love to take a stolen sideways look. The movie in the background plays so low. We're taking everything so very slow. The weekend's ending but I don't feel blue, because I'm spending every minute with you. The way you're resting makes me want to stay and keep this peace until the end of day. Your breathing slows as you begin to doze. I'm counting up the secrets that you chose to share with me, and only me alone. I'm glad to have a place that we can know. A simple room with you is all I need. A dream that's finally come our creed. I cover you up with a blanket soft. The way you look at me is held aloft in my mind like a picture from a frame. I whisper out the beauty of your name. We don't need plans for what tomorrow brings, or any other fancy glittery things. We've got the foundation of what is real, a love that's built on how we truly feel. Your sleeping face is peaceful and so calm. You're acting like a gentle healing balm. The world outside is spinning way too fast, but in this room the moment's meant to last. I'm watching over you until you wake. With every single breath I chose to take, everything is perfect and so kind. You're the only one I ever have in mind.
The golden rays are peeking through the blind, leaving all the heavy dreams behind. I wake up to a message on my phone, a lovely text that I am not alone. I'm feeling ready for the day to start, with all this happiness inside my heart. The coffee's brewing and the house is still. I'm feeling strong enough to climb a hill. You is leading me to you. We're making magic in the little things, listening to the song the sparrows sing. Your laughter echoes in the gentle breeze, bringing me down to my happy knees. The day is calling with a sweet refrain, washing away all of the minor pain. I'm dancing through the garden in the heat, making every moment feel complete. Everything is steady and so kind. You're the treasure that I'm glad I find.
Packing a spring picnic basket on the wooden porch, lighting the way of our love like a glowing torch. The sandwiches are wrapped in a checkered cloth, moving with grace like a tiny summer moth. The meadow is calling with a scent of grass, watching the clouds and the shadows pass. I'm holding the handle and looking at your face, finding the calm in this quiet open space. Spring is a season that we celebrate today, chasing the remnants of the winter far away. Every little bite is a flavor of the sun, knowing that our brightest days have just begun. I don't need a map to know that we are right, walking together in the soft and golden light. We are the architects of our own sweet retreat, making the rhythm of our hearts feel finally complete. The blanket is spread on the clover patch, feeling the warmth of the sun and the latch of your hand in mine as we watch the day, turning the pages of our own play. Maybe the world is a rush of busy noise, but here we are finding our hidden quiet joy. earth is all covered in yellow and white, a beautiful carpet in the morning light. I'm walking so slowly to match with your pace, finding my home in the look on your face. You're pointing at birds and the trees in the sky, with a little twinkle that's caught in your eye. I'm nodding along, but I'm looking at you, thinking of all of the things we can do. I love how you talk about everything small, the way that you're always just having a ball. The spring is a treasure because you are here, chasing away every shadow and fear. We can just wander and never get lost, loving you deeply without any cost. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my life feel so shiny and new. Your hand in my pocket is tiny and warm, the safest of places away from the storm. I'm memorizing the way that you smile, wishing this walk could just last for a while. Maybe the flowers will scatter and fall, but I'll be the one who will answer your call. No matter where all of these pathways might lead, you're the only person I'll ever need. Let's make a memory out of this day, finding the words that I wanted to say. I'm so happy that you're the one by my side, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. The way that you look at me says it all. I'm ready to catch you whenever you fall. The spring is the start of a beautiful thing, grateful for every small joy that you bring. That the shadows made, wearing your favorite hat tilted to the side. There's nowhere else that I would ever wanna hide. The city is a blur, but we are standing still. I'm loving how you give me such a happy thrill. We're sharing one earbud to hear the latest song. It's easy to feel exactly where we both belong. It's like a hazy dream inside the yellow stone. Glad to have a feeling that is all our own. The scent of blooming flowers drifts along the air. I'm staring at the way you brush your messy hair. You catch me watching and you start to laugh out loud. Floating on a feeling, drifting on a cloud. Maybe it's the weather or the way you speak, but I've been feeling lighter for the whole week. We're building up a memory in every glance, living in the middle of a modern romance. We're swaying to the tempo that the city brings. I'm grateful for the comfort that your presence flings. It's beautiful to watch you as the world goes by, reflecting all the wonder in your bright blue eyes. I promise to be steady as the shadows grow, staying by your side, yeah, that is all I know. Let's keep the music playing on a loop all night, keeping everything so beautifully in time.
The glass is cold against the dark of night. Inside the greenhouse there is hidden light. The ferns are breathing in the humid air. I find the solace that we're meant to share. The rain is drumming on the meadow frame. I'm whispering softly your gentle name. The soil is rich and the life is deep, holding the promises that we will keep. Late night greenhouse in the middle of the rain, washing the remnants of the daily pain. The leaves are turning to the softest scream, finding the beauty in the world unseen. We don't need the noise of the city street, with every heartbeat that makes us complete. I'm leaning into the quiet of the room, watching the spirit of the season bloom. The steam is rising from the heated ground, the only rhythm that I've truly found. You're holding the light of a tiny lamp, ignoring the chill and the midnight damp. Maybe the winter is biting at the door, but I'm finding the peace that I'm looking for. Let the world hurry in its frantic design. I'm perfectly happy that you're finally mine. Late night greenhouse in the middle of the rain, washing the remnants of the daily pain. The leaves are turning to the softest green, finding the beauty in the world unseen. We don't need the noise of the city street, with every heartbeat that makes us complete. I'm leaning watching the spirit of the season bloom. Ink on my finger from a fountain pen, writing the things I'd say to you again. The paper is crisp and the desk is clean, capturing all the wonders that we've seen. Letters are folded in a neat little square, tugging the feelings I'm ready to share. The stamp is a promise of a journey long, turning our love into a written song. Every single word is a brick in the wall, protecting the beauty whenever we fall. I'm sealing the envelope with a soft kiss, finding the peace in a moment like this. The ink is a river that flows to your door, giving me reasons to care even more. We are composing the lines of our life, cutting through silence like a silver knife. The mailbox is waiting for the message I sent to you, my partner and my truest friend. I don't need a text or a digital sound when truth is the treasure that I have found. Maybe the mail takes a day or two, but I'm counting the rhythm of missing you. The paper is heavy with all that I feel, making the distance seem finally real. I wait for the letter that you write in return, watching the candles of destiny burn. Our correspondence is a quiet art, mapping the path to the depths of my heart. Seal up the secrets that only we know as the seasons of winter and summer go. In the cursive strokes of a handwritten vow, I found my forever, starting right now. Barefoot steps upon the silver grass, watching how the early shadows pass. The world is tasting fresh and incredibly new, covered in the pearls of a morning dew. You're walking right beside me, breathing slow, watching how the valley starts to softly glow. The birds are starting up their morning song, where our happy spirits always have belonged. Everything is waking in a quiet light, washing out the final echoes of the night. The air is like a promise of a brand new day. Waking to a morning dew, a lullaby so sweet, finding all the magic that makes a life complete. Sparkling and quiet, honest and so clear, feeling so much better whenever you are near. With every piano note and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. begins to rise, reflecting all the wonder in your gentle eyes. No need for a city or a neon glare. I can feel the magic in the mountain air. We'll find a secret spring and we'll watch it flow. Watching how the tides of light will ebb and grow. Every single droplet is a crystal gem, a tiny little crown for a clover stem. Let the day begin and let the world get loud. I'm standing right here with you, so steady and proud. Clear as the water and warm as the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the green. Singing with the morning dew, a lullaby of grace. I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face. Pure and so tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that guides the way. Waking to a morning dew, a lullaby of grace. I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face. Pure and so tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. The wind is rushing past my burning cheeks. After the quietness of several weeks, you're riding just a little bit ahead. Remembering all the funny things you said. We stood beside the old stone garden wall. I feel so brave, although I am so small. The way you check if I am doing okay makes me wanna stay with you all day. It's like a rhythm that the pedals make with every single turn and step we take. I didn't know that love could be this light, like a balloon that's sailing out of sight. We're chasing shadows through the narrow lane, finding the joy that washes out the pain. I'm spinning round in this springtime glow, ready for all the seeds we're gonna sow. We share a bottle of some sparkling wine. I wish I had a way to freeze the time. The bubbles dance inside my happy heart. I've loved you right from the very start. Maybe the hills are steep and hard to climb, but we are moving in a perfect rhyme. I'll be the wind that pushes from behind. You're the sweetest soul I
sun is dipping low behind the glass, watching the golden moments slowly pass. You're reading by the window in the chair. The light is catching on your messy hair. I love the way you focus on the lines, giving me the most amazing signs. Everything is quiet in the room, chasing out the shadows and the gloom. This afternoon is moving really slow. A gentle pace is all we need to know. Hey, I'm soaking in the warmth you bring to me. Everything is simple as can be. Yeah, your life is like a tonic for my soul. You're helping every part of me be whole. We don't have to rush to get ahead, staying in this comfort zone instead. I bring you tea before the light is gone. We're finding where we truly both belong. You look at me and offer such a smile, making every effort seem worthwhile. Maybe we're just taking a short break, but I love every single breath we take. We've got the kind of spark that never fades, living in the light that never shades. I love the way the hours slip away, yeah. Just hanging out in such a peaceful way. Your voice is like a rhythm in my head, holding every single word you said, yeah. We've got a bond that's built on being true, yeah. Finding all my happiness in you. Everything is calm and feeling right, getting ready for the coming night, yeah. I opened up the pages where the edges started to fray, and found the tiny blossoms that we picked along the way. They've lost their vivid color, but they kept the shape of home. In this paper sanctuary where my spirit used to roam, you were leaning by the gate with a quiet, patient grin, waiting for the moment that my heart would let you in. It's not a grand announcement or a story for the stage, just a peaceful memory tucked within a private page. The scent of dried up jasmine is hanging in the air, washing out the shadows and the heavy daily care. Everything feels settled and so right, keeping every petal just to show how much I care. Grounded in the simple life that we've begun to share, not a frantic searching or a desperate wild race, but the calmest kind of arrival in your warm and safe embrace. Through the yellow paper and the ink that's staying true, I'm discovering
the seasons start to shift, turning every ordinary hour to a gift. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll plant a little ivy and we'll watch the garden grow, taking every winter at a pace that's purely slow. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on a private, steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the diamond and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there. Grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in where you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender, in a way that's purely new. Discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, tracing the lines of the life we wrote together. Tulips are nodding their heads in the breeze. I'm feeling the hum of the busy bees. You're picking a flower to put in my hair. I'm loving the way that you're always there. The sky is a canvas, a lighting of blue. I'm finding the meaning in all that you do. We're walking along where the river is wide, with nowhere to go and with nowhere to hide. This is our springtime serenade today, watching the colors in such a nice way. I'm dancing along to the rhythm you start. You're holding the key to the lock of my heart. It isn't a song that the radio plays, but it's keeping me warm through all of my days. I'm glad that we chose to be here right now, making a promise and making a vow. We're stopping for gelato, the strawberry kind. You're truly the sweetest that I'll ever find. We're sharing a spoon and we're laughing a lot. I'm cherishing every moment we've got. Maybe the seasons will change by and by, but I'll keep the sparkle that's lit in your eye. We're writing a chapter that's honest and true, doing the things that we really want to. The serenade lingers in the cool evening air. I'm loving the fact that we're truly a pair. The stars are beginning to peek through the haze. I'm walking with you through the rest of my days. Everything's perfect, everything's clear. I'm so happy that you are always so near. Let's keep on singing until the day ends. My lover, my partner, my beautiful friend.
the weekend is looking so bright. Blue sky over the hand river shore. I couldn't ask for anything more. Unfolding the gingham on the emerald grass, watching all the cyclists and the lovers pass. Opening a box of the fruit that you cut, keeping all the worries of the office shut. Sunshine is dripping like honey on the trees, feeling the mercy of a midsummer breeze. The bridge is a giant in the shimmering haze, catching all the glory of these lazy days. It's a picnic kind of love, simple and sweet, lying on our backs till the world is complete. Just the blue above and the green below, everywhere the gentle river currents flow. Paper cups and a playlist that we both know, watching how the shadows of the poplars grow. I used to be busy with 1,000 small things. Now I'm just listening to the song the wind brings. Maybe the grass will leave a stain on my sleeve, but I have no reason to ever wanna leave. Gravity's kind when I'm grounded by you, doing exactly what I wanted to do. Packing the basket as the sky turns to pink. Life is more beautiful than I used to think. The city starts glowing with a million small lights, but you are the crown of my favorite sights. Walking back home with a heart full of rest, finding in the ordinary the very best. In the softest corner of a Saturday dream, we're the most perfect and the happiest team.
I'm checking the mirror and fixing my hair, choosing the earrings I wanted to wear. You send me a text saying you're almost here. I can't help but smile when I know you are near. The balcony door is open just wide, letting the sweet spring air inside. I put on some gloss and a hint of a glow, getting all ready for our little show. My cheeks are turning a light shade of pink whenever you look at me, and then you wink. I'm digging this rhythm we're building today, in a very direct and a very fun way. You make me feel like I'm sweet like a fruit, finding the ways that you're incredibly cute. Just sitting beside you and sharing a drink. My heart is starting to madly sink. The light on the wall is a soft golden hue. I'm making a list of the things we should do. You notice the change in the scent of my skin. That's when the real conversation can begin. Maybe it's obvious I'm into you, let's walk to the park while the sun is still out. Showing the world what we're talking about. A peach colored memory made for us two. I'm so deeply happy just being with you. Trim my bangs just a little bit today, wanting to look good in a brand new way. The scissors were clicking in a rhythmic snap while I was sitting with a towel in my lap. The electric piano is humming a sweet line. Everything is looking perfectly and fine. The guitar is plucking a nostalgic chord, a kind of peace I can finally afford. You noticed the change as soon as I walked in, giving me a wide and a genuine grin. The light is hitting the back of my neck, feeling like a hole in a different check. I love the way you're touching my hair, showing me how much you truly care. Everything is light and everything is airy. My heart is feeling so light and merry. Tonight, under the glow of the yellow street light, you said I look like a movie star, no matter where we happen to be or are. Maybe it's the courage to try something new, or the way I feel when I'm looking at you. I don't need a salon or a fancy style, just to see your beautiful and happy smile. This fresh start is exactly what I need, following where our humble hearts lead. I'll walk with confidence by your side, taking this beautiful and lovely ride. No more hiding behind the long strands while I'm holding on to your warm hands. I'm so glad that I made this little choice, finding a new and a cheerful voice. Vibration starts within the hollow wooden shell, a story that the spirit knows incredibly well. 6 silver lines are stretching across the dark, waiting for the contact of a singular spark. You are leaning closer in the evening shade, listen to the music that we've slowly made. The air is heavy with the resonance of wood, behaving in the way that every silence should. Soft steel chime is a pulse in the air, washing out the traces of a daily care. The world feels incredibly still. Slowly the melody is carving a path, far from the echoes of a winter's wrath. Clearly the harmony starts to align, like a vintage bottle of aged cherry wine. Searching no longer for what we might lack, finding the courage to never look back. caressing on the frets of the pine, ending every shadow where the worries align. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the music falters or the strings begin to break, this is the promise that the spirit will make. Stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that's still, safe within the breathing of us. Existence is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. The private arrival is opening the door to everything honest that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is home, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, playing out the rest of our day. I finally changed into my favorite dress, the one with the tiny flowers you like. I'm checking the mirror and feeling so good, ready to go for a walk or a hike. The breeze is playing with the hem of my skirt. I'm feeling so playful and maybe a flirt. I see you waiting by the old oak tree, looking so handsome and waving at me. This spring energy is all that I need, planting a love like a tiny little seed. I love the way you look in the light. Everything about us is shining so bright. Let's go grab a donut and sit on the grass, watching the clouds as they slowly pass. You make me feel like I'm walking on air with not a single worry or a care. We're taking a path we've never been on, discovering places that are hidden and sweet. I love how you hold my bag for a while, making my afternoon feel so complete. Maybe we'll find a small fountain to wish for, a love that is yummy as our favorite dish. The sun is so warm on the back of my neck, giving my heart such a happy check. I'm spinning around the middle of the park, loving your smile that glows in the dark. The spring blossoms are dancing with us without any reason or any big fuss. I'll stay by your side through the whole entire day, in my own special and quiet way. You're the sweet melody in my head, the best kind of story that I've ever read.
Waking up to see the little color dots connecting all the plans in our tiny plots. A dinner date on Friday, a movie in the park, lining up my schedule, even in the dark. It's more than just a date or a time on a screen. It's the space in between where our hearts lean, filling up the squares with the dreams we share, showing me exactly how much you really care. Yeah. Oh, you're the highlight of my busy afternoon, the only song I wanna play in every single June, matching up our rhythms in a digital dance, giving every moment a brand new chance. I used to keep my time in a lonely gray box, but you broke the doors and you picked all the locks. Now my week is golden, shining like a star, knowing exactly where our happy hours are. Love is in the sink, love is in the flow, everywhere the calendar says we're gonna go. Friday feels so close when I see your name. Life without your schedule wouldn't be the same. Planning out a future one day at a time, turning every Tuesday into something sublime. No more empty spaces, no more quiet gaps, just the sound of laughter and our finger snaps, syncing up our souls in a perfect line. Everything is better when our hours intertwine. But you broke the doors and you picked all the locks. Now my week is golden, shining like a star, knowing exactly where our happy hours are. Love is in the sing, love is in the flow, everywhere the calendar says we're gonna go. Sneakers are scuffed from the walk to your place, but I don't mind the miles just to see your face. You're waiting outside in a big oversized hoodie, yeah, looking so sweet, like a literal goodie, yeah. The pure neon lights are a galaxy now. I'm falling for you and I don't know how. We're picking out snacks like it's some kind of quest. Being with you is the ultimate rest. It rests. We're rocking the night with the slow motion stride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. The city is quiet, the air is so chill, but my heart is racing and won't stay still. It's an R&B rhythm, a soul-stirring flow, watching our shadow just flicker and grow. I'm high on a feeling of holding your hand, the luckiest guy in the whole of the land. We sat on the stairs of the old elementary school, talking about how we were never that cool. You told me a secret and gave me a wink. Now you're the only thing streetlight is flickering over our heads. Who cares about sleep or a lonely bed? The moment is sparkling, it's golden, it's blue. Everything's better when I am with you. So let's keep on walking till we hit the sea. Just you and the moonlight and little old me. I'm loving the silence we share in between. The most beautiful movie that I've ever seen. The beat is still kicking inside of my chest, putting my lonely old feelings to rest. I'm staying right here in this midnight groove, making the most of every move. Sunday is slow and the coffee is hot. You're looking at books in our favorite spot. The sun is just peeking through curtains of lace. I'm loving the peaceful look on your face. The music is playing a soft little sound. I'm happy with everything we've surely found. You turn the pages and smile at the plot. I'm loving you more than I knew that I ought. Oh, it's a rhythm that beats in my heart. Never wanting to be drifting apart. You are the sunlight that wakes up my room, banish away every shadow and gloom. It's easy and breezy and light on the soul. You're the missing piece that makes me feel whole. I'm glad we're sitting here side by side, enjoying this beautiful, calm, gentle ride. We share a breakfast of toast and some jam. I'm happy to be who I truly now am. You reach for my hand and you give it a squeeze, floating along like the sand on the breeze. Maybe it's lucky, maybe it's fate. We don't need a reason to celebrate. Just being together is all that I need. Planting the joy like a blooming seed. This quiet rhythm is all that I want. No more looking back, no more to haunt. We're writing our story in verses so clear, keeping the moments that we hold so dear. I'm loving the way that our souls resonate, leaving the worries and leaving the hate. I'm glad we are here in the center of all, catching the love that's beginning to fall.
Sunlight is dancing on pots in a row, watching the herbs as they start to grow. You're watering leaves with a steady hand, the gentle life that we both understand. The kitchen is filled with the scent of the mint. I love the way that you give me a hint of how to be patient and how to be still. Everything happens against our own will. My window garden is blooming for you with petals of violet and morning dew. I love how you tend to the smallest of sprout without any worry or trace of a doubt. We're watching the seasons as they start to turn with so many lessons we've managed to learn. Everything's balanced and steady and sweet, making our little home feel so complete. I'm sitting and watching you talk to the plants. It's like you are lost in a beautiful dance. I'm lucky to witness the kindness you share with everything living under our care. Maybe the world is a wilderness wide, but here is a place where we both can hide. We're building a beauty that stays in the light, keeping our future so warm and so bright. Your touch is the softest thing that I know, watching the seeds of our affection grow. I'm grateful for every single small thing, for all of the wonder the seasons can bring. Everything is peaceful and steady and kind. You're the only person I have in my mind. I'm happy to watch as the colors unfold, a story of love that will never get old.
The sunlight is hitting the side of the bed. I'm waking up to the thoughts in my head. You're still asleep and you look so serene. The most peaceful picture that I've ever seen. Yeah. I'm brewing the coffee, the smell is so sweet. Listening to sounds from the busy street. It's early enough, no need to rush. Just enjoying this quiet and beautiful hush. Oh, it's a lazy Sunday with a golden glow, moving at the speed of a tempo so slow. I love the way that you stretch and you sleep. Promises to you are the ones that I'll keep. Everything feels like a dream come to life, cutting through worry like a sharp butter knife. I'm glad we can spend the day just as we are. You're my little heaven, my lucky star. You finally wake up and rub at your eyes. The sight of you always feels like a surprise. We're making a breakfast of eggs and of toast. You're the one person that I like the most. Maybe we'll go for a walk in the park, or stay in our pajamas until it gets dark. Whatever we choose is the right way to be, as long as I'm spending my time with you, see. This Sunday is shining with a light so clear. I love that I'm waking up with you near. We're sipping our coffee and talking of plans, building our world with our own two hands. It isn't a rush, it isn't sky.
The train is sliding through the green fields now, leaving the station with a quiet vow. I'm sitting by the window with you by my side, enjoying the rhythm of the afternoon ride. The sunlight is flickering through the trees as we talk about the things that put us at ease. I love the way you look at the passing view. Everything is better when I'm with you. It's a midtown journey to a secret place with a look of wonder on your beautiful face. The piano is sparkling like the river outside, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. I love the way the world seems to slow down, far away from the noise of the busy town. The spring air is coming through the open door, making me love you even more than before. You're sharing your earphones so we can both hear the song that we've loved for over a year. I love the way you lean your head on me, feeling as happy as I'll ever be. Maybe we'll get off at the very next stop and climb all the way to the mountaintop. The world is wide and the sky is so blue, ready for everything we're gonna do. The tracks are humming a steady low line, and I'm so grateful that you are mine. The spring night will meet us at the end of the rail, a love story that will never grow frail. Let's keep on moving to the beat of the heart, knowing that this is just the very start. You're the melody that carries me through. I'm spending my spring solely with you.
The morning light is dancing on your wall. I love the way you're waking up so small. A gentle yawn, a soft and sleepy gaze, starting off these early springtime days. There's no hurry for the world to start. just the beating rhythm of my heart. I'm pouring coffee for the two of us, without a single need for any fuss. The spring is blooming in the words we share, a quiet magic hanging in the air. I love the way your fingers hold the cup whenever you are finally looking up. We don't need a map to see the way, just staying home is how we spend the day. I'm thankful for the peace that you provide, with nowhere else I'd rather be beside. We look outside the window at the green, the softest colors that I've ever seen. A gentle breeze is kissing at the pane. I'm washing away all the dust and strain. Maybe the seasons come and they must go, but you're the constant that I've come to know. We're building dreams upon this simple floor. I couldn't really ask for any more. I feel the season changing in your touch. I never knew I'd love you quite this much. You are the comfort in my messy life, cutting through the worry like a knife. Let's keep this moment tucked away so deep, a promise that I know we're gonna keep. I'm perfectly content just where we stand, holding on to you inside. A ladybug is resting on a clover leaf, washing out the echoes of every single grief. I'm sitting on the porch with a cup of tea, watching how the morning starts to wake for me. You're humming a melody that's so brand new. Everything is sparkling because I'm here with you. No need for the jewels or the heavy ring, as long as I can hear the way your spirit sings. Everything is delicate and everything is bright, turning every shadow in a golden light. The afternoon is stretching out so wide, walking through the garden of small things today, chasing every lonely heavy shadow far away. Soft and so steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every single pulse and every little sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is found in the detail. I love the way you find the magic in the dirt, healing every corner of a spirit that was hurt. No more lonely winters and no more gray. We found a place where the sunshine wants to stay. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Every little petal and every little stone is the greatest treasure I have ever known. If the colors fade when the night comes down, we'll still be the brightest lights in town. Tightly woven like a golden thread, with all the happy promises we've said. Clear as the water and warm as the sun, blooming in the garden of small things for us, far away from all the noise and city fuss. Radiant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the only bloom that stays. Are turning on the path beside the stream, living in the middle of a bright and waking dream. I saw the way the wind was playing with your hair. I don't feel the weight of any heavy daily care. We're passing by the benches and the children in the park, leaving every shadow and every lonely bitter mark. It's not a race to finish or a prize we have to win, just the happy rhythm of the life we're finally in. The spokes are shining like 1,000 silver rings, while the open meadow starts to spread its grassy wings. The air is tasting fresh and so incredibly new. I'm pedaling slowly just to match your steady pace, finding all my courage in the kindness of your face. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild flight, but a constant moving towards a permanent end right. Through the leafy tunnels and the patches of the sun, I'm realizing every day has only just begun. Rolling towards the future by your side. I love the way you ring the bell to say hello, watching how the colors of the valley start to glow. No need for a palace or a fancy golden seat, just the solid grounding of the path beneath our feet. We'll build a little shelter out of patience and of trust, watching how the sunlight turns the shadows into dust. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets narrow or the concrete starts to crack, I'll be the one who's leaning in to keep us on the track. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, grounded in the simple motion of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole. Feeling the wind carry us forward together. Weekend is starting, the Friday night air. I love how you're rocking your wavy hair. We're skipping the plans that the others all made, just chilling right here in the cool and shade. There's no pressure to be the cool one in the room. Just watch the flowers beginning to bloom. I'm liking the way that we handle our time, like a perfectly written and effortless rhyme. We're moving in slow motion under the moon. The night is still young and it's ending too soon. I'm caught in the orbit that you created. Every moment with you is perfectly lated. The bass is dropping, but it's soft and it's sweet, like the rhythm we find when we're walking the street. I'm happy to just be a part of your life. So warm when it's tucked into mine. I'm reading the love in the way that you shine. We're ordering takeout and finding a show. It's the simple things that I really wanna know. The world keeps on spinning, it's chaotic and loud, but we're disconnected from the busy crowd. We've got our own frequency, steady and true. I'm happy to spend all my energy on you. We're drifting like shadows along the gray wall. You're catching me softly whenever I fall in love in the silence between every beat. Feeling the love that is finally complete. The urban landscape is a canvas for us, with nothing to prove and nothing to fuss. I'm yours for the taking in the dark and the light. Everything's perfect, everything's right.
The grass is soft beneath our picnic mat. We're talking about the future and all that. The clouds are floating in a lazy row, moving exactly where they want to go. I love the way the wind is in your hair. There's not a single burden that we bear. The trees are shading us from midday heat. Everything is tasting so very sweet. We're sitting here in peace upon the ground, with all the gentle beauty that we found. I love the way you're reaching for my palm, bringing me a sense of steady calm. You make me feel like I can touch the sky. but we have found our own special way. Just breathing in the fresh and open air, knowing that you'll always be right there. This afternoon is perfect in every way. I wish that we could make the moment stay. I love the way you're looking back at me, smiling in a way that's wild and free. We're building up a memory so kind, leaving all the stress of life behind. I'm feeling grateful for the time we spent, happy that you're truly my best friend.
Whole record spinning on a lazy afternoon, humming out a dusty, sweet and mellow tune. The city noise is fading just outside the door. I don't think I've ever felt this way before. While the world is rushing in a frantic race, we are moving slow in our own private space. Just a pair of sneakers by the wooden chair, and the scent of jasmine lingering in the air. Oh, it's a crackling kind of love, warm and deep, a promise that I know we're always gonna keep. Turning through the pages of a brand new day, finding all the words that I didn't have to say, like a classic melody that never gets too old, safe inside the stories that we've never told. Spinning in a circle, dancing on the floor. I don't need to look for anything anymore. Watching how the dust motes dance inside the light. Everything about us feels so calm and right. You don't need to dress up or to play a part. You've already captured every corner of my heart. Analog feelings in a digital world, the greatest adventure has finally unfurled. Let the needle drop and let the music play. I could stay right here for another 1,000 May. Oh, it's a crackling kind of love, warm and deep, a promise that I know we're always gonna keep. Turning through the pages of a brand new day, finding all the words that I didn't have to say, like a classic melody that never gets too old, safe inside the stories that we never told. Spinning in a circle, dancing on the floor. I don't need to look for anything anymore.
The petals are dancing in the street today. I'm walking in a very happy way. I see you waiting by the station sign. I'm so relieved to know that you are mine. You wave at me with such a clumsy hand. The cutest person in this entire land. My heart is skipping beats when you are near. You chase away every single hidden fear. I love the way you look into my eyes beneath the vast and clear and sunny skies. I'll share my secret stories just with you. Everything you do is fresh and shiny new. The scent of spring is everywhere we go, watching our little feelings start to grow. We're sitting on the grass to have a talk after a long and very peaceful walk. You give me half of your favorite drink. You're better than the things I used to think. Maybe the time is moving way too fast, but I want this lovely day to always last. Just you and me and nothing else at all. I'm here to catch you every time you fall. I'm drowning in the comfort of your light. Everything about us feels so right. I'll be your anchor when the world is loud, a silver lining in a heavy cloud. I'm grateful for the path that led to this, a moment sealed with a tender springtime kiss. Let's stay together while the flowers bloom and chase away the last of winter's gloom.
The streetlights are glowing in a soft yellow. I'm feeling so relaxed and so mellow. The windows are down and the air is cool. I'm acting like a happy little love fool. The radio is playing our favorite jam. I'm showing you exactly who I am. The scent of the night is so sweet and fresh. Our two different souls are starting to mesh. We're cruising under the pale white moon. I hope that we don't get home too soon. Your silhouette is looking so divine. I'm so lucky that I can call you mine. The city is quiet as we pass through. I'm just focused on being next to you. It's a spring night that I won't forget. The most beautiful time we've had, yeah. You're humming along to the bass line. Everything is working out just fine. I glance at you while I'm holding the wheel. I can't believe this is how I get to feel. Maybe we can drive to the edge of the town where the stars are shining like a crown. We don't need a reason to go this far, just you and me in this little car. I'm vibing with you in the midnight glow, taking our time and taking it slow. The breeze is playing with your long hair. I'm breathing in the love that's in the air. I'll drive you anywhere you wanna go, as long as I'm the one you wanna know. My heart is full and my mind is clear. I'm so happy that you're sitting right The wind is blowing through the open door. I've never felt this kind of peace before. You're humming tunes while looking at the sky. I'm just a guy who's glad you're passing by. You turn around and catch me staring deep, a memory that I will always keep. Your eyes are glowing in the morning light. Everything about you feels so right. I'm head over heels and I don't even care. I love the scent of springtime in your hair. The way you say my name so soft and low, it's all the magic that I'll ever know. I wanna walk the longest path with you, beneath the clouds of white and shades of blue. My heart is beating faster than a drum, because I know the best is yet to come. Bench without a word, the prettiest silence that I've ever heard. You lean your head upon my shoulder now. I'm making you a silent sacred vow. No need for fancy gifts or grand displays. I just want you through all my mundane days, to share a meal and talk about the moon, and hope the weekend doesn't end too soon. The world is waking up in shades of green, the sweetest love story I've ever seen. I'll hold you close whenever you feel cold, a warmth that's worth much more than heavy gold. I'm lucky that I found you in the crowd. I wanna scream my happiness out loud. Let's grow together like the garden seeds, fulfilling everything the spirit needs.
piano is playing a soft trill, making my heart give a little thrill. The guitar is keeping a steady and slow beat, feeling the warmth from my head to my feet. We're walking to the bakery on the corner, feeling much brighter and feeling much warmer. The smell of the bread is rising in the air while you're fixing a strand of my hair. I love the way the wool feels on my skin, knowing that you're my favorite wind. Everything is soft in this morning glow, watching our simple and sweet love grow. You bought a muffin and a cup of black coffee while I'm tasting a peak of sweet toffee. Your smile is wider than the open door. I couldn't really ask for anything more. Maybe it's the comfort of this cozy fit, or the way your eyes are always lit. I don't need a jacket or a heavy coat, just this happy feeling on which I float. Today is a canvas of the brightest yellow, making my heavy heart feel so mellow. I'll hold your arm as we walk back home, no longer feeling the need to roam. No more chilly winds or freezing night, everything is finally turning out right. I'm so lucky to be spending spring with you, making all of my tiny dreams come true. Vintage record shop where the dust settles deep, holding the secrets that the ages will keep. The needles are scratching a song of the past, finding the beauty that is destined to last. The sleeves are a canvas of art and design, telling the story of how we align. I'm scanning the crates for a sound that we know, watching the seeds of our harmony grow. Vintage record shop, a rhythm of old, turning the silver into something like gold. The piano is soft and the mood is so rare, tucked in the comfort of the ending here. We're dancing in silence to the notes that we feel, proving the weight of the memory is real. It's a hazy impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star. The city is rushing, but we're standing still, following the pull of our mutual will. Every small movement is a portrait of grace, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. Maybe the future is a blur of light, but I'm cherishing the truth of the night. Let the world change in its frantic haste, we aren't gonna let this moment waste. Vintage record shop, a rhythm of old, turning the silver into something The droplets started tapping on the wooden windowsill, while the rest of the world is becoming very still. I drag the heavy blanket to the middle of the floor. I don't need to look for any magic anymore. We're sitting by the glass where the garden starts to blur, listening to the engine of the cat's contented purr. It's a secret kind of kingdom that the stormy weather brings, finding all the beauty in the very smallest things. The thirsty leaves are drinking and they're turning deep and green in the private sanctuary that the world has never seen. The air is tasting honest and so fresh. Oh, we're watching how the rain begins to polish up the day, washing every bitter, heavy memory away. Not a frantic searching or a desperate wild race, but a calm arrival in a warm and safe embrace. Through the grayish curtain and the mist upon the pane, I can feel the blessing in the falling of the rain, tucked away together from the noise. I love the way you lean your head against my frame, whispering the music of my very special name. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll build a little shelter out of patience and out of time, watching how the ivy starts to slowly, surely climb. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is a sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the diamond and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always seconds pass. The air is sweet with the scent of pine. I'm so happy that your path is mine. Walking the trail where the wildflowers grow, moving along at a pace that is slow. Your footprint aligns with the one I made, finding the light in the deepest shade. Early morning is a blank white slate, giving us time to rewrite our fate. Every wet leaf is a spark of hope, helping our spirits to learn how to cope. We're walking forward without a map, falling right into the love-filled trap. It's a natural rhythm of forest song, telling us clearly where we belong. The mountain is waking up slow and deep, shaking the weight of the winter sleep. I touch your hand and the world is clear. Nothing remains of the old time fear. Maybe the distance is long to climb, but I don't worry about the ticking time. As long as the view has a place for you, the sky will remain a crystalline blue. Breathe in the clarity into my lungs, speaking in riddles of ancient tongues. The dew will vanish as the sun gets high, under the reach of the open sky. I'll follow your lead through the thickening trees, finding the cure for the modern disease. In the path that we carve with our steady feet, I found the reason that life is sweet. I heard key turning slowly in the lock, bringing back the silence to the ticking of the clock. The kitchen light is casting such a tiny amber glow. I watched you take your coat off, moving very slow. I've kept the ceramic warm between my steady palms. A little bit of stillness, a little bit of calms. It's not a grand arrival or a story for the stage, just a quiet sentence on a very private page. The steam is rising softly in the cool and evening air, washing out the shadows and the heavy daily care. Everything feels settled and so right. The small and simple warmth is what I've saved for you, a way to turn the shadows into something bright and new. Not a heavy anchor or a shackle made of stone, but the kindest company that I have ever known. Inside the simple pattern of the life we've come to lead, I find the only comfort that a spirit could ever need, resting in the space where we belong. I love the way you wrap your hands around the clay, letting all the worries of the world just drift away. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet seat, just a quiet kitchen where happy spirits meet. We'll plant a little ivy and we'll watch the garden grow, taking every season at a pace that's very slow. Every muted giggle and every soft unconscious conscious look is a better kind of story than a picture in a book. If the road gets narrow or the clouds begin to gray, I will find a million reasons why you want to stay. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air. I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share, grounded in the stillness of our room. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new. Finding my whole universe in the middle of you, with every single movement and the strength within my soul. I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, keeping your tired heart warm until the morning. Flakes are dancing by the window pane, turning into something like a game. I've got my woolen socks and favorite tea, looking at the person next to me. The fireplace is crackling with a glow, watching all the heavy drifts of snow. We don't have to go into the cold. A story that we're meant to have and hold. This winter magic is a soft embrace. I love the way you're looking at my face. We're wrapped in blankets on the velvet couch, feeling happy, feeling like a slouch. I'm tracing circles on your steady palm, finding all my center and my calm. There's no one else I'd rather have around in this quiet peace that we have found. You tell a story from your younger days. I love to watch you in the amber haze. We're laughing until tears are in our eyes. Underneath the dark and velvet skies, maybe the world outside is freezing hard, but we're safe within our little yard. We're building memories that we will keep in the moments that are wide and deep. Your warmth is better than the summer sun, feeling like our journey has begun. I'm listening to the beating of your heart, loving how we've been the perfect start. We're tucked away from all the winter chill, keeping all our dreams until we fill. Everything is perfect and so sweet, making this our evening so complete.
The streetlights are humming a low melody as we walk down this path by the riverside. The cool spring air feels so fresh on my skin, with nowhere to go and nothing to hide. I keep looking over at your profile. The way you're smiling makes it all worthwhile. I wanna say what's been on my mind. A love like yours is so hard to find. I'll be the shadow that stays by your side, with a heart that is open and spread so wide. The scent of the grass and the quiet night air is perfect because I can feel you there. I don't need the words to explain how I feel, just knowing this moment is hauntingly real. I promise to love you with all of my might, under the glow of the soft spring light. Your hand brushed against mine just a second ago, and I felt a spark that I've never known. The silence between us is comfortable now, the seeds of a future that we've already sown. If the world gets too loud and you need a break, I'll be the person for your own sake. Just lean on my shoulder and close your eyes, beneath the vast and the starry skies. I'll be the home where you always belong, providing the rhythm to your favorite song. The seasons will change and the flowers will fade, but I'll keep the promise that we just made. I wanna walk with you year after year, casting away every doubt and every fear. You're the beautiful spring that I've waited for. Each day I find myself loving you more. I'll be the shadow that stays by your side, with a heart that is open and spread so wide. The scent of the grass and the quiet night air is perfect because I can feel you there. I don't need the words to explain how I feel, just knowing this moment is hauntingly real. You're the beautiful spring that I've waited for. Each day I find myself loving you more.
Piano notes drifting like smoke in the air. I'm losing my focus, caught in your stare. The club is a haze of a dim golden hue, and everything points to the presence of you. The rhythm is pulling us out of our seat, dancing on rhythm that's perfectly sweet. No need for a partner to lead the way, just follow the light of the end of the day. Velvet waltz in the heart of the jazz, feeling the magic that a quiet night has. We're swaying together in time with the bass, finding the calm in the lines of your face. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring. It's a hazy kind of comfort, a smooth little slide. I'm glad to be moving with you by my side. A glass on the table, a shadow on wall. We're leaning into the rise and the fall. The saxophone whispers a secret of old, turning the silver into something like gold. Maybe the stage has a different plan, but I'm holding the warmth of your steady hand. Let the brass section dictate the pace as we wander lost in this elegant space. Tangled in rhythm and moving as one, under the glow of a setting moon sun. I'll treasure the feeling of shifting our weight, accepting the beautiful turn of our fate. Beyond the chords and the late night tune, I found the light of a midwinter noon in the final note of this jazz-filled hall. You are the greatest rhythm of all. Floor. I'm curious about what the night has in store. We're stepping outside to the cool evening air, with the wind blowing soft through your beautiful hair. You're opening a bottle with a little pop, the kind of a feeling that I don't wanna stop. The fizz is so cold and the lime is so sweet, looking down at the rhythm of the busy old street. I'm feeling so groovy and light with you. Everything looks so shiny and new. The piano's playing a funky old chord. I'm never lonely and I'm never bored. We're dancing slowly to the beat of the heart, knowing we're never gonna be far apart. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my life feel so shiny and new. complex old place, but I find my peace in your gentle embrace. No need for a crowd or a noisy old room, just you and the feelings starting to bloom. Let's make a promise to stay in this light, holding each other through the rest of the night. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your shade, a beautiful bond that'll never ever fade. You're the best part of my everyday. I'll never let this feeling fade away. This season is magic because of your soul, making my world and my spirit so whole.
Found a tiny clover on the ground, the greatest little treasure to be found. I'm keeping it inside my pocket now, to see that pretty wonder on your brow. The breeze is playing with your messy hair, but you don't even seem to really care. We're sitting on a bench to watch the birds, without the need for any heavy words. You're the warmth that's melting all my pride. I've got nothing left for me to ever hide. I love the way you count the passing clouds, far away from all the busy city crowds. It's a peaceful kind of love we're building here, one that grows with every passing year. I'll be the anchor in your stormy sea. We share a pair of earbuds on the bus. Nobody is looking quite at us. The melody is slow and sweet and kind, just like the happy thoughts inside my mind. Maybe it's the way the sunlight hits your face that makes me feel I found my only place. I never knew that life could be this calm. Your presence is a healing kind of balm. The scent of lilacs following our trail, a beautiful and soft romantic tale. I'll be the one who listens to your day in that special and devoted kind of way. You're the highlight of my every single dream, the missing piece of my life's grand scheme. Let's keep this feeling tucked inside our hearts, even when the winter finally
blanket on the green. Best sunny day that I have ever seen. You brought some cookies and a thermos tea. The perfect afternoon for you and me. The breeze is playing with the cherry bloom. We've left behind the shadows of the room. I'm leaning back to watch the clouds go by. A deep and bright and happy shade of sky. We're swaying slowly in the midday light. Everything is feeling mostly right. I love the way you're pointing at the trees with such an easy, natural kind of ease. There's no agenda that we have to keep. The feelings that I have are running deep. I'm glad we're sharing all the simple things and watching how the happy season sings. You tell me about the music that you heard. I'm hanging on to every single word. The park is filled with laughter in the air. I'm really loving how we're sitting there. Maybe we're just dreaming on the grass, watching all the lazy hours pass. We're building up a memory to hold, more precious than any silver or gold. The sun is warm against my tired face. I'm finding peace within this quiet space. You are the comfort that I always crave, the only heart that I will ever save, resting in the beauty of the day, in such a perfect and unnatural way. I'm promising to stay the way I am, giving you my heart in every The streetlights reflect upon the glass, watching the busy people quickly pass. We're tucked away inside our quiet space, finding the beauty in your gentle face. The music plays a soft and hazy chord, giving me everything I can afford. I'm listening to the way you breathe so near, keeping the atmosphere so bright and clear. Oh, it's a velvet night of jazz and grace, finding the rhythm in this holy place. We're swaying to the tempo of the soul, making the fractured pieces feel so whole. It's not a dream, it's something that we live, taking the kindness that we have to give. I'm happy to be couldn't ask for any feeling more. You look at me and smile a subtle grin, ready for all of the warmth to begin. Maybe the world is waiting for a sign, but I found the meaning in your line. We are a duet in a complex play, finding the music at the end of day. This rhythm is the heartbeat of our state, turning the darkness into light of day. I'm loving how you're resting with your head, chasing the worries from the life we've led. We move together in a steady flow, a sacred story that we've come to know. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of night. The piano plays a soft and dusty tune beneath the silver of the afternoon. We're sitting in the corner of the bar, watching the city from afar, so far. The scent of jasmine drifts into the room, chasing away the lingering winter gloom. I'm tracing circles on the wooden tray, thinking of all the things I want to say. The jazz is flowing like a vintage wine. I'm happy that your hand is touching mine. The melody is slow and smoky sweet, making the evening feel so very complete. We're caught within the rhythm of the beat, watching the shadows dance upon the street. I'm losing track of every passing hour under the blooming of the springtime flowers. You lean across the table for a kiss. I never knew a moment felt like this. The smoky air is thick with golden light. Everything is feeling warm and right. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. We are a duet in a complex play, finding the music at the end of every day. The notes are hanging in the hazy air. I love the way you're sitting over there. The rhythm is a pulse within my soul, helping the fractured pieces to be whole. We're drifting in the magic of the sound, with nowhere else that I would rather be found. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night.
through streets while the cherry trees bloom, chasing away all the shadows and gloom. You're wearing your sneakers, you're ready to run. I'm feeling lucky, we're having such fun. The sidewalk is crowded, but you're all I see. You look at the shop window, smiling at me. I'm holding your bag while you look at the shoes. Honestly, I've got nothing to lose. We're dancing with rhythm that flows through the street, watching the city move under our feet. It's a lighthearted feeling, a soft kind of grace, seeing the sparkle that's all on your face. We're drifting along in a beautiful trance, taking a chance on this modern romance. I'm feeling the heat of the sun on my back, happy to keep us right here on the track. Yeah. The playlist is shifting to something so sweet. A mellowing sound that is making us meet. You whisper a secret that only I hear. I'm keeping it safe and I'm keeping it near. The world is a blur as we walk through the square. The scent of the flowers is filling the air. We don't need a reason to go where we go, just loving the pace that we're starting to show. It's a perfect rhythm, a soft kind of beat, making our day feel so calm and complete. You're holding my hand as we stroll through the night. Everything looks like it's perfectly right. I'm loving the way that our souls resonate, leaving the worries and leaving the hate. I'm glad we are here in the midst of it all, catching the love that's beginning to fall. The morning is golden and quiet and still. We're driving our bikes up the side of the hill. The world is waking up slowly to see just how perfect this moment can be. I see how the sunlight reflects on your skin. It's where all the magic of life will begin. We don't need a plan for the rest of the day, just chasing the worries so far away. I'm watching the sunlight fall over your soul. You make all the pieces feel perfectly whole. It isn't a dream, it is real as the air. I'm The grass is so green and the sky is so wide. There's nowhere to go and there's nowhere to hide. I'm leaning on you while we look at the view. Everything's better because it's with you. Maybe the seasons will change by and by, but I'll keep the sparkle that's lit in your eye. We're writing a chapter that's honest and true, doing the things that we really want to. Your presence is a warmth in the cool morning light. Everything's feeling so steady and right. I'm holding your hand as we look to the sky, watching the clouds as they're drifting on by. There's nothing to prove and there's nothing to see. You give me the strength when I'm feeling so weak. We're side by side in the middle of spring, loving the joy that this season can bring.
Final jazz note on the edge of the dawn, watching the shadows of the night be gone. The trumpet is singing a soft final tune under the glow of the setting down moon. The club is clearing and the air is so clear, removing the distance and removing the fear. I'm leaning in closer just to catch the refrain, washing away all the stress and the pain. Final jazz note, a rhythm of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. The piano is slow into a gentle retreat, making the rhythm of our spirits complete. We're swaying together in time with the sound, finding the peace that we finally found. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring. The stage is empty, but the feeling is strong, proving that we've been here all along. Walking away from the shine and the heat, finding a corner where the stillness is sweet. Maybe the concert is coming to an end, but I found my partner and I found my friend. Let the silence settle like a winter snow. I'm glad for the way that our spirits grow. Final jazz note, a rhythm of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. The piano is slow into a gentle retreat, making the rhythm of our spirits complete. We're swaying together in time with the sound, finding the peace that we finally found. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring. Small clay pots lined up in a row, watching the summer ceilings grow. The leaves are turning a vibrant lime, catching the rays of the morning time, sprinkling water with a steady hand. The soil is rich and the space is planned. You're leaning over the metal rail, observing the path of the garden snail. Greens are blooming in the balcony light. Everything here is feeling so right. The air is fresh with the scent of thyme. I'm glad we're spending this peaceful time. We don't need a forest to find the shade. Happy with all the progress we've made. Every tiny sprout is a promise we keep, while the city below is starting to sleep. The vines are climbing the iron fence, gathering strength with a quiet sense. Your thumb is stained with a bit of dirt, healing the ache of the daily hurt. Maybe it's simple, maybe it's small, but I'm proud of the height of the garden wall. In the heart of the town, we have found a place to look at the world with a steady grace. Green is the color of all that we feel, proving the weight of the growth is real. I'll stay by your side until autumn arrives, nurturing all of the roots in our lives. Beyond the cement and the noise of the street, I found the garden where our souls will meet. In the soft rustle of a summer leaf, I have discovered a long-term belief.
The sunlight hits your face just right today. I'm struggling to find the words to say. You're leaning in to show me something new, and all I see is how I'm into you. I used to think that spring was just a day, a simple change from white to shades of gray. But now the air is tasting sweet and real, because of every single thing you make me feel. My heart is racing like a morning train. I'm smiling at the thought of you again. It's more than just a crush or passing phase. I'm lost inside your warm and steady gaze. The cherry blossoms falling on your hair make everything feel light and beyond compare. I've never felt this kind of magic spark. You're lighting up the corners of my dark. Slow without a place to be, just you and me under the willow tree. catch your hand and feel a little heat. My world is finally feeling so complete. Maybe it's the way the flowers bloom, or how you always brighten up the room. Whatever it is, I don't want it to end. You're so much more than just a perfect friend. This spring belongs to us and no one else. I'm finally being honest with myself. It's not a dream I'm waking from tonight. Everything we have is feeling way too right. The scent of grass is dancing in the breeze. You bring me to my happy place with ease. I'm falling harder with each breath I take, giving you every promise I can make.
The city lights are blurring in the haze, living through these long and quiet days. You're looking at the rain against the glass, watching all the heavy shadows pass. The piano plays a tune that's cool and slow, moving in the way we always know. I'm leaning back and letting all go now, keeping every single secret vow. The midnight rhythm is a soothing sound. It's the best ability that I have found. Your touch is like a feather on my skin, feeling all the magic start to spin. We don't have to worry about the time, living in this slow and steady rhyme. I'm happy just to be within your reach, like the golden sand upon the beach. You tell me all your plans for what's to come. I'm drumming on the table with my thumb. It's such a simple joy that we have made, a beautiful and bright long cavalcade. Maybe we're just dreaming in the dark, but you are the flame and I am the spark. We're building up a life that's made of grace, finding all the comfort in this place. This smoky air is heavy with our trust. I love the way we're living just because we're drifting in the current of the song, exactly where we're supposed to belong. Listen to the way you say my name, and I will never really be the same. Everything is peaceful and so kind. You're the only one I ever find. Mm-hmm. say. You waited quietly while I found my own way, learning to love the honesty of what you say. It's not a sudden spark or a blinding light, but a steady fire that grows in the middle of the night. I'm letting go of the guard I used to keep, finding a promise that is quiet and it's deep. The unfolding heart is a rhythm that you know, watching the seeds of our compassion start to grow. It's the freedom to be vulnerable and true, finding the missing piece inside of all I do. I love the way we're learning to trust the flow of feelings that we're finally ready to show. No longer hiding behind the mask of pride. I'm perfectly happy with you here by my side. Your presence is the anchor that holds me to the ground, a gentle harmony that we have finally found. I'm shedding the layers of who I thought I should be, discovering the love that you've awakened in me. Maybe it's frightening to give your heart away, but I'm finding the strength with every passing day. We are needing a reason to justify the bond. We're just living in the peace that we have found. The unfolding heart is a rhythm that you know, watching the seeds of our compassion start to grow. It's the freedom to be vulnerable and true, finding the missing piece inside of all I do. I love the way we're learning to trust the flow of feelings that we're finally ready to show. No longer hiding behind the mask of pride. I'm perfectly happy with you here by my side.
The river path is calling out our name. It's never gonna feel the same again. You're laughing as you try to fix the chain. I'm dodging all the puddles from the rain. The cherry petals line the sandy track. There's really no one that is looking back. I'm pedaling a little bit ahead, remembering the funny things you said. We're catching all the wind into our shirts, ignoring how the heavy cycling hurts. The sky is turning into shades of blue. I'm finding every comfort next to you. This feeling is a treasure that we keep, while all the city is just falling deep. I'm racing with the shadows on the ground, with nothing but our breathing to be found. You shout about the bridge that's up ahead. I'm shaking off the worry in my head. We stop to catch our breath beside the stream. Everything is feeling like a dream. Maybe we're just kids within the heat, tapping out the rhythm with our feet. We're writing down a story with the wheels. I'm happy with the way this feeling heals. The April wind is pushing us along. We're singing out a silly little song. I love the way you look against the sun, knowing that we're only just begun. The path is wide and waiting for our turn. There's so much more that we will surely learn. I'm happy just to Opening the window to let the fresh air in. The feeling of a brand new day is about to begin. You're tying your hair up with a ribbon of blue. I'm getting excited just watching you, it's true. We're grabbing our jackets, ready for a stroll, walking without a map or a rigid goal. The park is quiet and the grass is turning green. It's the most beautiful sight that I have ever seen. Oh, it's the simple things that make me feel so good. Walking beside you just like I knew I would. It's like the flowers are waking up for us to see. A promise of the future that is meant to be. You're looking at the trees and you start to hum, just waiting for the best part of the day to come. I'm feeling lucky, yeah, I'm feeling so alive, knowing that our love is starting to thrive. We find a bench and we sit for a little while. I'm caught in the middle of your genuine smile. You tell me about the dreams you're planning out, and I don't have a single shadow of a doubt. Maybe the world is moving a bit too fast, but I'm trying to make these minutes really last. We're building a bridge from where we used to be to a place where we are finally truly free. The melody of spring is playing in the breeze, dancing through the branches of the cherry trees. It isn't logic, it's a feeling in the core, loving you more today than I did before. We're walking together, steady and so light, keeping the future looking wonderfully bright. I'm glad we're here in the center of the day, finding the light in the words we want to say.
Dark rose swirling in a heavy cup, watching the moon as it climbs right up. The cafe is empty, the chairs are stacked, finding the comfort that we never lacked. Steam rising slowly in the dim neon glow. We have nowhere else we need to go. The jazz is a whisper on the record player. You're the listener and I'm the prayer. Midnight espresso in a porcelain frame. I'm whispering softly the sound of your name. The bitterness lingers, the sweetness remains, washing away all the city's deep stains. It's a smoky reflection of all that we feel, proving the weight of the moment is real. We don't need a crowd or a neon bright sign, just the luxury of knowing that you are mine. The barista is gone and the lights are low, watching the rhythm of the way that you grow. Every small gesture is a note in the song, telling
Sitting in the terminal waiting room where the morning starts, listening to the beat of our own impatient hearts. The bus is approaching in a trail of silver mist, thinking of the tender times that we have kissed. The clock on the wall has a heavy, steady sound, watching the travelers that gather all around. But I only focus on the door that will swing, wondering what kind of joy this trip will bring. Terminal waiting room is where our story turns, feeding the fire of the love that slowly burns. Every arrival is a chance to start again, washing away all the sorrow and the pain. I'm counting the people who are coming to your side, with nothing to fear and with nothing left to hide. It's a beautiful place to watch the seasons change, removing the distance that used to feel so strange. The tickets are held in the palm of my hand, traveling to the most wonderful land. Your smile is the beacon that calls me back home. No matter how far or how long I may roam, maybe the journey is longer than I thought, but I love every lesson that the travel has taught. As long as the destination is near to you, I know that the future is bright and is true. Wait for my footsteps on the cold and polished floor. I'm running to meet you at the opening door. The waiting is over and the time is finally here, making the vision of our life crystal clear. I'll hold this memory of the busy station hall, the sweetest moment that I can ever recall, because every ticket led me straight to your soul. You are the person who makes me feel whole. The trees are wearing leaves of golden green, the prettiest part that I have ever seen. You're sitting on the bench and looking out, removing every worry and every doubt. I walk along the path to reach your side, birds are singing softly in the trees. We're swaying together in the gentle breeze. This Sunday afternoon is ours to hold, a treasure that is worth much more than gold. I love the way you lean into the light. Everything is looking very bright. We're laughing at the pigeons on the grass, watching all the people as they pass. I'm grateful for the time we spent today, just letting all the troubles drift away. You point your finger at a flying kite. It's dancing way up in the high. I'm looking at your face and feeling calm. Your presence is the most effective balm. Maybe we'll walk until the sun goes down, exploring every corner of this town. I'm happy that we found this little space, finding all the solace in your grace. Your laughter is the music in the air. I'm thankful for the love we're meant to share. I love the way you're looking at the sky, without a single question or a why. We're moving through the day with steady feet, making every moment feel so sweet. I'm happy that we're sharing all of this, a gentle love that's sealed with a kiss.
The room is quiet as the moon appears. I'm letting go of all my little fears. You're sitting by the window in the dark. I'm watching how you leave a lasting mark. The city outside is calling for the sleep, but we've got a promise that we keep. I'm listening to the sound of how you breathe. It's all the safety that I'll ever need. I'm tracing outlines on your gentle hand, the best arrangement that I ever planned. It's like the universe is soft and kind. Whenever you are constantly on my mind, we're building up a fortress made the drops on the glass is a lullaby, matching the beat of the heart I've given to you. The apartment is filled with the scent of damper, a reminder of the quiet value that our time holds. I'm watching the leaves stir in the draft, while the world outside is turning into a blur of silver. Nature is finding its peace in the storm, and I'm finding comfort in the shape of your form. We're tucked in the corner of this humble space, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The soil is cool and the roots are so deep, keeping the promises that we're destined to keep. I'm leaning into the quiet of the room, watching the spirit begin to bloom. The water drips slow from the edge of the leaf, bringing a sense of a profound relief. I don't have to speak to tell you the truth when we're living the best of our beautiful youth. Maybe the rain will continue to fall, but it can't reach the heart that answers your call. We're thriving in shadows and thriving in light, standing together in the depth of the sight, drinking the beauty that the clouds have provided. I'm glad that our paths have finally collided. The fern is a symbol of all we have learned, watching the pages of destiny turned. I'll keep this moment in a glass of my own, savoring the seeds of the love that we've sown. In the peace of the drizzle and the soft afternoon, I'm humming the notes of a love-filled tune. The morning air is tasting like a piece of fruit, grounded in the rhythm of our happy, quiet route. We're lingering over coffee and the Sunday news, in these beautiful and mellow pastel hues. You're tying up a parcel with a ribbon of white, turning every heavy thought into something bright. Everything is delicate and everything is grace, looking at the kindness on your lovely face. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. The day is stretching out so wide and free, wrapped within the calm of a silk ribbon Sunday, knowing that the magic is here to stay. Soft as the velvet and deep as the sea, exactly where a spirit is meant to always be. With every brush drum and every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Kindness is the rhythm of the day. I love the way the light reflects on the floor. I couldn't ask for any person or a moment more. No need for a schedule or a ticking clock. On the door of heaven, we don't have to knock. Your hand is on the table, reaching out for me. As happy as a person can ever hope to be. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the day go on and let the shadows grow. In this jazz sanctuary we found a way to glow. Tighter than a knot and warmer than the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Infinite and steady, just like this. Unraveling the beauty of a life so bright. Turning every shadow into something golden right. Sophisticated and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that guides us home. Your sweater is a bit too big. I'm dancing around in a little jig. The morning is sunny and feels so new. Everything's better when it's just with you. I tie up my hair in a messy bun. We're waiting for the start of the fun. I don't need a plan to be satisfied. I'm staying right here with you by my side. The spring is calling us out to the street. So soft and so sweet. I'm loving the way that you hold my hand. The best kind of feeling that I understand. We don't need a reason to smile today. Just watching the colors in such a way. You are the light that I want to keep. Finding the joy that is running so deep. The coffee is brewing. The kitchen is bright. I'm shaking away every doubt in the night. We're folding the laundry and talking of small and simple things that happen in the fall. The world is so busy, but drinking our tea on the windowsill. It's a moment I wanted to hold for long, like a beautiful note in happy to have you sitting inside. The breeze is cool, but your tea is hot. I love the time that we finally got. You're telling me jokes that make me cry, laughing until we're feeling so high. The sun is setting, the sky turns gold, a story of us that is yet to be told. We're sitting here in the fading light, everything's feeling so gentle and right. I love the way that you look at me now. We're making a promise, a soft little vow. The city is buzzing, but we are so still, watching the moon rise over the hill. It's not very grand, but as real as it gets, living a life with no regrets. Your sweater is soft and smells like the pine. I'm glad that you're finally saying you're mine. We're sharing a blanket and watching the stars, ignoring the traffic and passing of cars. Maybe we'll stay here all through the night, bathed in the glow of the flickering light. It's simple, it's honest, it's just for us, a moment of peace without any fuss. The evening is cooling, the air is so sweet. I'm loving the way that our souls can meet. There's no other place that I'd rather be than right here with you, just you and me. Everything's clearer as the stars start to show, a beautiful rhythm that we've come to know. I'm holding your hand as we talk about life, cutting away all the worry and strife.
Standing on the platform where the wind is feeling cold, watching as the metal tracks start to turn to gold. The city is a distance that is slowly drifting by, underneath the reaches of a wide and open sky. I check my watch and look to see the signal on the line, hoping for the moment that your hand is touching mine. The crowd is a blur of a hurry and a rush, leaving me alone in the middle of a hush. Platform waiting for the whistle to blow, watching the pace of the people move so slow. The tracks are aligned to the place that we call safe from the rise and the weight of the fall. I'm counting the seconds until you arrive, feeling the spark of the life that is alive. The ticket is held in the palm of my hand, reaching the peace of the wonderful land. The train is just a shimmer in the distance of the haze, bringing me the comfort that has lasted all these days. I'm standing on the edge of the world that we have built, without a hint of sorrow or a hint of any guilt. Maybe the transit is a tedious chore, but it leads to the place that I truly adore. The hum of the electricity city is all I wanna hear. Removing all the distance and removing all the fear. Platform waiting for the whistle to blow. Watching the pace of the people move so slow. The tracks are aligned to the place that we call safe from the rise and the weight of the fall. I'm counting the seconds until you arrive, feeling the spark of the life that is alive. The ticket is held in the palm of my hand, reaching the peace of the wonderful land. The world spins slowly underneath your fingertip, mapping out a journey or a weekend trip. Yeah. Blue paint represents the deep and coral sea, exactly where the spirit really wants to be. Eyes are catching fire from the adventure spark, lighting up the corners of the room so dark. Not about the ticket or the heavy bag, but the electric feeling of a heart that doesn't lag. Pine scent drifts through the open balcony door. I couldn't ask for any person or a moment more. The air feels incredibly new. Brightly the map is unfolding on the wooden floor, opening the handle of a brand new heavy door. Steady and calm, the boundary begins to fade, resting in the center of the choices that we made. No more searching for a spark that's gonna keeping every promise underneath the morning sky. Packing up the golden light, yeah, yeah. Laughing at the islands that we never seen, thinking of the places where the grass is green. No need for a palace or a velvet sea, just a solid grounding of the rugged our feet. Fingers trace a pathway to a hidden bay, hey, taking every winter at a pace that's purely slow. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the road gets narrow, the clouds begin to gray. Solid and certain, I will find a way to stay stronger than timber and vital as the earth. I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there. Grounded in the motion of us, faith is hidden in the way you look at me. Turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. A private devotion is unlocking heavy door to everything honest that mattered once before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal. Starting journeys with your hand in mine. The frost is melting on the window pane, washing away the winter's heavy stain. I'm watching the horizon turn to gold, leaving behind the stories of the cold. The air is crisp with hints of coming bloom, dispelling shadows from the lonely room. I'm tracing paths that we have yet to tread, with all the quiet dreams inside my head. March morning light is reaching for the ground, where all the seeds of hope are finally found. I'm breathing in the scent of thawing earth, witnessing the time of a second birth. The sun is rising high above the wall, answering the silent, hopeful call. I'm glad to walk this path along with you, under the sky of a perfect early blue. The streets are waking to a steady pace. I see the calmness in your steady face. We don't need the noise or the rushing crowd, standing together, quiet but so proud. Maybe the seasons shift in subtle ways, but I am grateful for these warming days. Let the memory of the snow recede. You are the only gardener that I need. March morning light is reaching for the ground, where all the seeds of hope are finally found. I'm breathing in the scent of thawing earth, witnessing the time of a second birth. The sun is rising high above the wall, answering the silent, hopeful call. I'm glad to walk this path along with you, under the sky of a perfect early blue. Some new shoes for our walk today, hoping the rain clouds would stay far away. The white leather shines in the afternoon sun, ready for all of our planned out fun. You're wearing your favorite denim jacket too, matching the sky that's a deep shade of blue. I'm checking my hair in the rearview mirror, wishing the path to your heart was even clearer. I just wanna walk every mile with you, discovering places that are shiny and new. The park is so green and the air is so sweet, with the sound of our rhythm and the steady beat. I'll buy you an ice cream with sprinkles on top, feeling the joy that I don't wanna stop. This spring is a treasure until you showed up and gave me the light. Maybe we'll get lost and wander for hours amongst all the trees and the freshly bloomed flowers. No need to rush or to look at the time. As long as you're here, everything is sublime. Let's make a promise to do this again. The best kind of lover and the best kind of friend. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your shade. A beautiful bond that'll never ever fade. You're my favorite view and my favorite song. Right here with you is where I belong. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my life feel so shiny and new.
The elevator's going up so high, reaching the edges of the purple sky. We're stepping out onto the rooftop floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The piano chords are ringing crisp and cool, like a reflection in a swimming pool. I'm feeling the breeze against my heated skin, watching the starlight finally begin. The skyline is a jewelry box for us, without any noise or a single fuss. I love the way you lean against the rail, a beautiful and an urban fairy tale. It's a breezy kind of a high-rise dream, floating along in a steady stream. I'll be the bridge that connects your nights to all of these bright and dizzying lights. The traffic below is a river of gold, a story of motion that's being told. You're humming a tune from a 90s track, bringing all the happy memories back. Maybe the world is looking very small, but I'm feeling 10,000 feet so tall. I'm finding my balance in your quiet eyes, underneath these vast and city skies. The moon is a lantern for a private show, taking the ending of the day so slow. I'll be the drink that cools your tired soul, the only person who can make me whole. You're the highlight of this concrete view. Everything's better when I'm here with you. Let's stay up here until the stars go dim, filled with the love that's reaching to the brim.
Waking up early to call your name. Nothing around me feels quite the same. Since you walked into my quiet life, cutting through boredom just like a knife. The steam from the mug is rising so slow. I'm watching the morning start to glow. I wonder if you're already awake, thinking of all the memories we'll make. You are the reason I like being me, the only person I wanna go see. I'll bring you a latte and flowers today, to hear all the things that you wanted to say. It's not about grand things or expensive gifts, it's how my whole mood suddenly shifts whenever you tell me you're missing me too. I'm honestly deeply in love with you. Your voice on the phone is my favorite sound, the best kind of magic that I've ever found. I'm counting the minutes until we can meet, walking together on our favorite street. The sky is so blue and the air is so clear. I feel so much better whenever you're near. No need to rush or to plan out the day. As long as you're with me, I'll be okay. I wanna wake up and see your face, finding my peace in your gentle embrace. Whatever happens, I'm staying right here, whispering love you directly in your ear. You're the best part of my everyday. I'll never let this feeling fade away. This spring is the start of our forever story, bathed in the warmth of your beautiful glory.
The stars are reflected in the golden glass, watching all the city traffic pass. You're leaning closer with a playful wink. I'm losing every single power to think. A tiny bubble rises to the top. I hope this feeling never has to stop. The warm piano's dancing on your skin. I'm ready for the night to just begin, sparkling like the diamonds in the sky. I can see the forever in your eye. It's a light and fizzy kind of love we make. With every single breath that we both take, the melody is sophisticated and sweet, making every moment feel complete. We're floating on a cloud of jazz and soul. Maybe the world is looking for a thrill, but I am happy just to be this still in this private corner of the lounge. A deeper kind of love for us to scrounge. Cheers to all the days we have ahead, leaving all the lonely words unsaid. No more bitter notes within my heart. This is where our masterpieces start. The evening's glowing in a rosy hue. I'm so obsessed with everything you do. I'll stay right here until the bottle's dry, underneath the purple midnight sky.
I packed a basket with some fruit and bread, thinking of all the words that should be said. The park is crowded, but I only see you, dressed in that dress of a soft baby blue. We found a spot under a big oak tree, feeling so wild and feeling so free. The sandwiches are cut in the shape of a heart. I knew I loved you right from the start. Let's lay on the blanket and look at the clouds, far away from the noise of the busy crowds. The weather is perfect for a day like this, sealed with a sweet and a gentle kiss. You made me feel like I'm walking on air, without a worry or a single care. Everything is glowing in the yellow light, making my future look incredibly bright. You brought a book, but we're just talking instead about the funny things that you just read. A butterfly is landing on your nose. Everything's pretty wherever you pose. Time seems to stop when I'm looking at you. Whatever you want is what I wanna do. The world is a garden and we are in bloom, leaving no space for any more gloom. This afternoon is a gift from above, filled with the power of our young love. I'll protect you from the wind and the heat, making our life together so sweet. No one else matters when I'm by your side, taking this beautiful and lovely ride. I'm yours forever, and that is a fact, keeping our love and our spirit intact. Let's lay on the blanket and look at the clouds, far away from the noise of a busy crowd. crowds. The weather is perfect for a day like this, sealed with a sweet and a gentle kiss. The stars are hanging low like a velvet dream, reflected in the center of a silver stream. I see the city lights in a golden hue, but the only focus in my world is you. The bass is thumping softly in the cool night air. I see the starlight playing in your messy hair. Everything is fluid, everything is grace. Looking at the kindness on your lovely face. No more feeling heavy and no more feeling blue. Everything is sparkling because I'm here with you. Evening is stretching out so wide and free, basking in the caramel moonlight tonight, turning every shadow into radiant light. Smooth as a velvet and warm as the sun, our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Softest touch and a melody so sweet. Every single second makes my life complete. Happiness is the only sound I hear. I love the way you move with such a quiet ease, cool and refreshing like a summer breeze. No need for the drama or the heavy displays. I just want the simple and a melody. Your hand is in my pocket as we watch the view. The most amazing thing I've ever found is you. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary, we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Weightless in the middle of the dark, pulsing to the caramel glow of our love. Watching how the silver stars begin to shine above. Rich and so delicious, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. Every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is the that leads the way.
Reflections dancing on the subway glass, watching the neon city colors pass. I'm checking my watch just to see the time, while the station bells begin to chime. The bass is walking with a steady beat, matching the rhythm of our busy feet. I see you waiting by the ticket line, looking so radiant and purely fine. so clear and loud. The crosswalk flashes in a rim in white. Everything's glowing in the evening light. You're pointing at a billboard in the sky as the silver taxis go rushing by. Maybe the city is a giant maze, but I'm not lost inside the purple haze. I'm finding my home in the way you stand, tightly holding on to my shaking hand. The platform is quiet as the train departs, linking together our two hopeful hearts. I'll be the map that shows you where to go, a secret rhythm that we've come to know. You're the sparkle on the asphalt street, making this modern life so very sweet. Let's walk until the morning sun appears, chasing away all of our city fears. Oh, chasing away all of our city fears. The sun filters softly through the blinds, leaving all the heavy weight behind. I watch you stir in sugar in your cup, smiling as the morning light wakes up. The coffee aroma fills the quiet space. I'm loving the peaceful look upon your face. No need to rush through the busy day. We've got all the time to stay this way. This morning glow is waking up my heart, feeling like the finest way to start. Your gentle presence makes the room feel warm, protecting us from any kind of storm. We're swaying to a rhythm in the air. I'm glad to see you sitting over there. Everything is so cool and so true. I'm finding all my happiness in you. You tell me of the dreams you had last night, bathed in the soft and yellow golden light. I listen to your voice, a soothing song, knowing that this is where we both belong. Maybe the world is waiting out of sight, but we have everything to make it right. Finding the beauty in the little things, listening to the joy the morning brings. is a sweet refrain, washing away all of the minor pain. We're drifting on a calm and steady stream, living in the middle of a waking dream. Every single moment is a gift we hold, brighter than a story that is told. Everything is balanced and so kind. You're the sweetest treasure that I find. The park is waking up to golden light. The winter coat is gone, it feels so right. I'm walking slowly on the narrow trail, watching the cherry blossoms as they sail. You're waiting by the fountain with a grin. I love the way the day is gonna begin. No need for words when we have the air. I'm just so happy that you're standing there. Oh, the breeze is full of promises today. We're chasing all the grayest clouds away. I'm holding on to every breath you take, loving all the plans we get to make. The world is turning in a softer key. Everything feels like it's meant to be. You're my favorite part of the spring parade, walking in the sunshine that we made. We share a sandwich on the wooden bench, ignoring all the ties we have to clench. I'm tracing lines upon your tired palm. You're bringing me a sense of happy calm. Maybe we'll lose our track of where we go, moving at a pace that's nice and slow. It's like a song that's stuck inside my mind, the best version of love I'll ever find. Springtime whispers secrets in my ear. I'm so glad that you are sitting here. We're painting colors on the blank blue sky, never letting moments pass us by. You make the simple things feel so brand new. I'm falling for the way you're being you. Stay a little longer in this gentle space, finding my comfort in your warm embrace. Walking down the path with you today, holding hands while chasing clouds away. The wind is playing with your loose fit hair. I love the way we're breathing in the air. No heavy plans to ruin our time, just feeling like we're riding out happy that we're walking here as one, feeling like our journey's just begun. You point your finger at a butterfly. We giggle as it dances way up high. The simple joy of being here with you is something that is always feeling new. Maybe we'll sit and watch the sunset glow. I'm happy with the rhythm that we know. Everything is perfect in this space, seeing all the wonder on your face. The afternoon is sweet and very warm, safely tucked away from any storm. I love the way you're resting on my arm, caught up in the beauty of your charm. We're moving to the music of the trees, floating on the gentle summer breeze. I'm grateful for the way you hold my hand, leading me to such a happy land. Blue umbrellas at the revolving door, water dripping on the polished floor, the smell of old ink and a saxophone song. This is the place where we truly belong. Hiding in the corner of the art book aisle, I haven't seen you wear that kind of smile since we found the sketches of the Paris night. Everything about the moment feels so right. Rainy day jazz in a room full of dreams. Nothing is ever as hard as it seems. When the bass is a pulse in the wooden floor, and I'm not looking for an exit anymore. We're lost in the pages of 1,000 lives, finding the hope that always survives in the quiet cadence of a rainy afternoon. Watching the shadows start to dance so soon. Turning the leaves with a delicate touch. I didn't know I could love a silence this much. The muffled sound of the passing cars is the only thing separating us from the stars. Let the clouds gather and the thunder roll. We have a sanctuary for the weary soul. In the rows of wisdom and the lines of verse, we found a cure for the universal curse. Walking through the chapters of a love so deep, promises that we are always gonna keep. The rain is a curtain for a private play, washing the dust of the world away between the hardcovers and the paperbacks. We found the rhythm that the city lacks in the smoky warmth of this bookstore light. Everything is looking so beautifully bright. but the sound remains. I'm watching shadows in the window panes. The piano hums a low and steady beat, making the evening feel finely sweet. The lights are dimmed to a flicker of gold, waiting for secrets that are meant to be told. I'm leaning back in the velvet chair, breathing the weight of the humid air. Late night lounge where the rhythm is slow, watching the seeds of our harmony grow. The brass is a whisper on the edge of the night, guiding our souls with a pale inner light. I'm swaying gently to the touch of the bass, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring. The records spin in a rhythm of grace, finding a home in this intimate space. I don't need the crowd or the theater loud, standing together away from the crowd. Maybe the morning will pull us away, but I'm cherishing depth of the things that we say. Let the time drift like a leaf on the stream, anchored in logic of our shared dream. Late night lounge where the rhythm is slow, watching the seeds of our harmony grow. The grass is a whisper on the edge of the night, guiding our souls with a pale inner light. I'm swaying gently to the touch of the bass, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring.
Golden leaves crunching on the path, I'm escaping from the daily wrath. Your hand is tucked inside my coat, such a sweet and happy note. The park is quiet, just us two, every shade of green looks new. I'm finding secrets in your eyes, underneath the open skies. We're drifting through this afternoon, humming a familiar tune. Time is standing perfectly still, sitting on a grassy hill. You laugh at how I trip a bit, every piece begins to fit. Love is simple, love is true, just a walk with only you. The wind is playing with your hair, a million miles without a care. I see a future in your gaze, through the golden autumn haze. Nothing here to prove or say, just soaking in the gentle day. You are the calm within the breeze, just another chance. You make me wanna hold on tight until the coming of the night. We have everything we need. Loving you is my bestie.
The sound of chopping veggies fills the air. I see the sunlight hitting on your hair. We're trying out a recipe so new. I'm happy just to spend the time with you. The soft electric piano starts to play at the ending of a very busy day. Joy that only you can bring. The kitchen's getting warm and full of life, cutting through the daily noise and all the strife. The guitar strumming such a mellow tune underneath the light of a rising afternoon. I'll set the table for the two of us without a single worry or a needless fuss. I'm so in love with how we share this meal, a happiness that's grounded and so very real. You let me taste the sauce upon the spoon. I hope the weekend doesn't end too soon. The scent of herbs is drifting through the room, chasing out the last of any winter gloom. Maybe the simple things are worth the most. To our little home I'd like to make a toast. I'm thankful for the comfort of your light. Everything about us feels so very right. I'll be the one to wash the dishes now. I'm making you a silent, sacred vow. I'm falling for the way you treat me kind, the greatest treasure I could ever hope to find. Let's enjoy the flavors that we made today in the most sincere and loving kind of way. I'm so glad that I found a soul so true, making every Monday moment feel so new.
We're waiting for the traffic light to turn. It's funny all the lessons that we learn. You're looking at the map upon your phone. I'm glad we're not exploring this alone. The street is busy with the noise of cars, but we are thinking about the evening stars. I'm holding your hand firmly in my grip. watching how your smile begins to slip. The signal turns to green and we can go. We're moving at a comfortable flow. I'm trusting every direction that you pick. It's like the clock is doing a magic trick. We don't need a rush to be on time. We're finding beauty in the urban rhyme. I'm feeling lucky that you're by my side. We're nowhere in the city left to hide. We pass by all the shops and busy stalls. You listen to the way the city calls. I'm focusing on how you look today. Everything is gonna be okay. Maybe the future is a blurry line, but you are looking so incredibly fine. We're mapping out a future of our own, a garden that we finally clearly grown. Let's walk until the sun begins to fade. I'm loving every choice that we have made. You are the pulse within the city beat, making every moment feel complete. We're drifting through the crowd and through the noise, finding all the simple, honest joys. I'm sure of everything I have to do, which is just staying here beside of you. Waking up to the amber light on the wall. Found a sticky note you left in the hall. Coffee still warm just the way I like it. Smallest things you do, I can't even hide it. It's not about the grand design or waiting for a perfect sign. Just the rhythm of our breathing slow everywhere we decide to go. Oh, it's a golden hour glow when you're around, lifting my feet right off the heavy ground. No more chasing shadows in the rainy street. Everything is better when our glances meet. You're the melody that I've been humming low, the only kind of magic that I need to know. Sunshine in my pocket, sugar in my tea. You're the brightest chapter in my history. Scrolling through the photos of our Sunday drive, makes me feel so lucky just to be alive. I used to overthink every little word. Now your simple laugh is all I've ever heard. Maybe the world is a messy place, but I find my peace in your quiet space. No need to hurry, no need to rush. Everything is vivid in our morning hush. Oh, it's a golden hour glow when you're around, lifting my feet right off the heavy ground. No more chasing shadows in the rainy street. Everything is better when our glances meet. You're the melody that I've been humming low, the only kind of magic that I need to know. Sunshine in my pocket, sugar in my tea. You're the brightest chapter in my history.
The dust is dancing in the morning rain. I'm watching how you start your busy day. A simple white shirt and your messy hair, the scent of laundry in the quiet air. I'm sitting by the window with my tea, wondering if you're thinking about me. The curtains flutter like a butterfly underneath a clear and pale blue sky. I wanna tell you how I really feel, something so honest and so very real. It's not a fancy word or grand design, just the way your hand fits into mine. The piano's playing softly in my heart, promising that we will never part. A gentle ripple in a peaceful lake, every single step is for your sake. You look at me and give a little nod. I find my heaven in this simple part. The world is blooming in a shade of green, the sweetest spring that I have ever seen. Maybe the wind is carrying my song to the place where you and I belong. I don't need to rush or find a way to say the things I couldn't say today. I'll be the shadow that protects your sleep, a secret promise that I'll always keep. Better than the flowers on the tree is the way you're looking back at me. April is whispering a brand new start, writing down the rhythm of my heart. I'm falling for you in a quiet flow, watching how our little feelings grow.
Daylight is sinking below the far ridge, leaving the noise on the other side of the bridge. Indigo velvet is starting to spread, while every heavy thought of mine has fled. You are leaning back with a sleepy grin, watching how the evening stars begin. The air is heavy with this scent of pine, behaving in a way that is purely divine. Crickets are chirping in a rhythmic beat underneath the coolness of the garden seat. The world feels incredibly wide. Slowly the shadows are merging to one, marking the end of the journey begun. Clearly the path is beginning to show, letting the burden of the old worries go. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, anchored in the indigo night. Shoulders are leaning on the wooden rail, watching the moon as it starts to sail. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the earth at our feet. Fingers are brushing
the edge of the glass, watching how the seasons and the memories pass. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the winter lingers or the stars go dim, I will be the melody on the very rim, stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that stills, safe within the breathing of us. Existence is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. A natural arrival is opening the door to everything honest that mattered before. Pulses rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, resting in the final light.
Standing on the balcony, watching the gray slowly turning to the light of the day. The city is stirring with a gentle hum, waiting for the beautiful things to come. Coffee is waiting in the ceramic cup, watching the sleepy world finally wake up. You're wrapped in a blanket, warm and still, looking out over the distant hill. Horizon is burning with a violet glow, setting the pace for the rhythm we know. The sun is a promise that never will fail, guiding the ship as we steady the sail. We're witnessing magic in the early light, leaving the ghosts of the lonely night. It's a brand new chapter that's ready to start, deep in the chambers of a happy heart. The air is refreshing and crisp on my skin, feeling the joy that's beginning to win. No more waiting for the stars to align. I'm so lucky that your spirit is mine. Maybe the future is a path to define, but I see the beauty in every design. With you as my partner and you as my guide, I'm perfectly safe with the tide by my side. Watching the orange dissolve into white, we're leaving behind all the shadows of fright. Every new morning is a reason to find in the glorious tint of the rising sun. I know that our greatest race has begun. Chopping the veggies for dinner tonight, talking and laughing, keeping it light. You're telling me jokes that are cheesy and dry. I love when a twinkle appears in your eye. Kitchen is messy, but I don't really care. There's a comfort in knowing that you're always there. Ooh, the scent of the basil is filling the room, chasing away any lingering glue. We're dancing around in a makeshift routine, living the calmest and happiest scene. I love how your shoulder is bumping my arm, safe in the middle of all of your charm. Nothing is complicated, everything's smooth. I love the way that you help me to soothe all of the tension I held in my chest. Being with you is the ultimate test. The radio's playing a soft R&B. You're looking over and smiling into me. We're moving in sync to the sound of the beat, turning the kitchen into a retreat. Maybe we'll save all the dishes for last, letting the time move a little bit fast. I'm really loving the way that we flow, having a secret that only we know. Everything's vibrant and honest and true. I'm so addicted to being with you. The music is mellow, the mood is set high, under the watch of the soft evening sky. I'm feeling grateful for all that we share, finding the beauty in all that we dare. You're the best part of the day, it is clear. Glad that I'm standing so close to you here. The stars are all twinkling above the high trees, walking along in the soft evening breeze. You're pointing out shapes that you see in the light. Everything's perfect on this summer night. The crickets are singing a song of their own, in a language that we have finally known. No need for a hurry, no need for the speed. You're giving me all of the love that I need. A starlit walk on the winding old trail, a story of us that will never turn pale. I'm holding your hand and I'm feeling so free. Everything is exactly as meant to be. Your smile is a beacon that leads me along, like the beautiful verse of a familiar song. We're finding our way in the dark of the night. Everything's balanced and steady and bright.
These simple moments are built to last. We're weaving our hearts in the light of the sky, without any reason to ask ourselves why. Your laughter is echoing through the dark, wood doing me more than a world of good. I'm grateful for every single small thing, for all of the wonder the night can still bring. Everything is peaceful and steady and kind. You're the only person I have in my mind. I'm happy to take every step by your side, with nothing at all for us to ever hide. Ooh.
Sharing my playlist, just one little click, finding the tracks that are making us tick. You're nodding your head to the groove and the bass. I love seeing joy on your beautiful face. It's like we're speaking the language we made, watching the worry beginning to fade. I'm sliding closer to sit by your side, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. Every new note is a spark in the dark, leaving a deep and a permanent mark. You're laughing at lyrics that I thought were bad. Best kind of time that I've ever had. We're building a world in a melody line, feeling so lucky that I can call you mine. Let's turn it up just a little bit more, loving the vibe that we're waiting for. Loving the vibe that we're waiting, loving the vibe that we're waiting for. Loving the vibe that we're waiting. Your sweater is soft and it's smelling like rain. Walking together through a quiet suburban lane. We don't need a map or a destination sign. Happy to follow your lead for a while. The city is buzzing, but we're in a shell. Got a sweet story that only we tell. No more pretension or putting on airs. Living a life that is truly ours. Music is playing and we're moving slow, enjoying the glow of the street lamp below. I love how you're singing out loud for the street, making the chaos feel suddenly neat. Everything's clicking in perfect design. Glad that your hand is now holding on mine. I'm feeling high just from being with you. Living a rendezvous. Melody load is a spark in the dark, leaving a deep and a permanent mark. You're laughing at lyrics that I thought were bad. Best kind of time that I've ever had. We're building a world in a melody line, feeling so lucky that I can call you mine. Let's turn it up just a little bit more, loving the vibe that we're waiting for.
The room is bathed in a warm amber hue. I'm pouring coffee while looking at you. The piano is playing a soft little note. You're wearing that soft and comfortable coat. The day is retreating in colors of fire. It's everything that I could ever desire. The shadows are dancing a slow, lazy waltz, ignoring our little inhumanly faults. We're swaying together in rhythm so deep, finding the promises we wanna keep. I love how you whisper a name that isn't mine, making the stars in the evening align. The jazz is a lullaby, mellow and slow, watching the light of the fireflies glow. Everything's honest, everything's true. This kind of magic is here with you. You're tracing the edge of my glass with your hand. I love that you're finally here where I stand. The city is buzzing, but we're far away, lost in the haze of this beautiful day. Maybe the future is coming too fast, but I want this feeling of balance to last. I'm holding the present, keeping it tight, staying right here in this wonderful life. This golden hour is soft on my skin, happy for where all our new life begin. I love how you're looking with kindness so rare, finding the beauty in all that we dare. We're building a kingdom of simple delight, shining like stars in the dead of the night. I'm feeling so happy, I'm feeling so free. Thank you for being the one home for me.
The moon is hanging low above the roof. I don't really need any other proof that you are the one I want to know. Watching all our tender feelings grow. The stars are blinking in the velvet sky. I'm looking into your happy dark eye. We're sitting on the porch and breathing deep before the world begins to fall asleep. This moonlight serenade is just for you, a melody that's honest and so true. I love the way your voice sounds in the dark, leaving a warm and permanent mark. We don't have to go out to have a time. You're like a rhythm and a perfect rhyme. I'm holding you close and staying still, following our own happy, quiet will. You tell a story of a distant shore, and I couldn't ask for any more. It's the simplest night we've ever had, and it makes me feel so incredibly glad. Maybe we'll stay here until the dawn, keeping our hearts forever drawn. We've got all the time we need to share, without any worries or any despair. watching the embers of our fire glow. We're sinking into the quiet rest, knowing that we are truly just so blessed. I'm listening to the rhythm of your heart with you. The best version of me is found. Everything is peaceful, everything is sweet, making our evening feel so complete. Needle hit the groove with a crackle and a pop. I'm hoping that the music will never ever stop. You're dancing in the kitchen in your pajama pants, giving me the sweetest of those sidelong glances. The scent of ground coffee is starting to rise. I'm seeing all the sunshine in your sleepy eyes. The record is spinning like a carousel wheel. I can't even tell you how amazing I feel. It's an old school love in a digital world. I'm lucky just to have you as my favorite girl. The electric piano adds a soulful touch. I never knew I'd ever love a person this much. The rhythm is easy and the melody's warm, protecting us both from any kind of a storm. I'm vibing to the bass and the acoustic guitar, thinking you're the brightest and the loveliest star. You're humming the chorus while you butter the bread, with all the happy thoughts running through my head. I'm sitting on the sofa, just taking it in. This is how I want every day to begin. The world is waking up on the street down below, but we're in our bubble and we're taking it slow. No need for the phone or the noise of the news. With nothing to gain and with nothing to lose, let's flip the record over and start it again. The happiest story from a wonderful pen. The piano is soft like the touch of your hand. The finest little duo in the whole of the land. I'll stay in this moment till the sun goes away, making the most of our beautiful day. The music is fading, but the feeling is new. Deeply and madly in love with just you. Waiting for you by the big stone wall, watching the shadows of the pillars fall. You're coming out with a stack of new books, ignoring all the curious passing looks.
The air is cool inside the quiet hall.
our slow and steady way.
Every chapter of my life starts with you, in a prose that is honest and deep and true. I love the way you underline the lines, searching for all of the hidden signs.
It's an intellectual kind of sweet romance, giving my heart a brand new chance.
I'll be the bookmark that keeps your place, finding my home in your gentle grace. Rain.
We sat on the steps to watch the sunset glow, taking the ending of the day so slow. You're reading out a poem that you like, while someone passes on a shiny bike.
Maybe the stories in the books are grand, but they can't compare to holding your hand.
I'm writing a narrative that's only ours, underneath the light of the evening stars. Think of our love will never ever fade, through every choice that we've ever made. I'll be the library where you can hide, but nothing but honesty deep inside. You're the poem that I'm learning by heart.
The most beautiful and perfect work of art. Let's keep on reading until the very end.
My greatest lover and my truest friend. I packed some sandwiches and fruit for two, planning this weekend just to be with you. The sky is clear without a single cloud. I wanna shout my happiness out loud. You're wearing that floral dress I really like. Maybe we should have brought a tandem bike, but walking slowly suits us better now. I'll make you happy, that's my silent vow. This moment feels like a scene from a movie. Everything you say sounds so soft and groovy. I'm captured by the sparkle in your eyes, underneath the bright and blue Sunday sky. We're sharing secrets on the green grass here. I'm so lucky just to have you near. My heart is buzzing like a honeybee, because you chose to spend your time with me. The breeze is blowing through the willow trees, putting my worried mind at total ease. You taste like strawberries and sugar cream, living inside of a beautiful dream. If I could freeze the clock right at this spot, I'd show you all the love that I have got. No need to rush into the coming night, when everything is looking shiny and bright. The way you lean your head upon my chest is when I feel like I'm truly blessed. Your hand in mine is where it's meant to stay, chasing all the gray and shadows away. I promise to be kind and always true, building a future that is centered on you. Let's take a picture of this perfect day. way too good to stay inside. I'm picking you up for a little joyride. I've got some sandwiches and drinks in the bag. Everything ready for a little snack. You're wearing that dress that I really adore, making me like you a whole lot more. The playlist is humming a groovy little tune. Under the bright in the afternoon moon, I sit on a blanket and talk for a while. I'm addicted to the way that you smile. The grass is so green and the breeze is so light. Everything about you is feeling so right. I'll take a picture of you with the trees, watching your hair blowing soft in the breeze. This is the life that I wanted to lead. You're the only person I'll ever need. I'm feeding you grapes while we watch the clouds pass. Small talk and giggles while sitting on grace. I didn't know spring could be this intense, making me lose all my common sense. Maybe we're moving a little bit fast, but I have a feeling that this is gonna last. The look in your eyes says exactly the same. I'm so happy that you're playing this game. The sun's going down, but I'm staying with you. There's so many things that I want us to do. Let's make a list of the places to go, taking it easy and taking it slow. I'm feeling so lucky to have you right here, whispering sweet things into my ear. You're my favorite person in this whole wide world, my beautiful, wonderful, incredible girl.
The ice in the bucket is clinking so light in the golden afternoon's beautiful sight. You're pouring a drink with a steady old hand, the most perfect weekend that I ever planned. The bubbles are rising to the top of the glass, watching the clouds and the white seagulls pass. I'm leaning my head on the back of the chair with a little bit of the spring in the air. I'm feeling so fizzy and light with you. Everything looks so shiny and new. The piano is playing a soft major key. The only person I want you to see. We're dancing slowly in the middle of the room, watching the flowers in the window just bloom. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my life feel so shiny and new. You're humming a tune that I've never heard, without a single and heavy old word. I'm losing my heart in the way that you look like a beautiful page in my favorite book. Maybe the world is a busy old place, but I found my peace in your gentle embrace. No need for a crowd or a noisy old street. Just being with you is incredibly sweet. Let's make a toast to the life that we lead. You're the only person I'll ever need. I'll be your garden and I'll be your shade, a beautiful promise that'll never ever fade. You're the best part of my everyday. I'll never let this feeling fade away. This spring is a gift and you are the star. I love you exactly for just who you are.
turned sharp and the sky went gray. But I found a reason to celebrate the day. Small white flakes landing on your hair, a magic kind of silence everywhere. They say if you walk in the very first snow with the one you love, you'll never let go. So I took your hand and I tucked it in mine, watching how the world began to align. Oh, the city's turning white, but my heart is red, thinking of the beautiful things you've said, painting out a path where nobody has been, a brand new world for us to settle in. Every single flake is a wish come true, because I get to spend this winter with you. No need for a fire, no need for a coat, when I'm reading the love that you secretly wrote on the frosty window of my lonely heart. This is where the best of our stories start. Footprints in the park, side by side we go, making tiny memories in the velvet snow. Your nose is turning pink and your eyes are bright. Everything is perfect in the pale moonlight. Spring will come again and the ice will melt, but I'll never forget how this moment felt. Frozen in time, just a girl and a boy, finding in the winter a permanent joy. Oh, the city's turning white, but my heart is red, thinking of the beautiful things you've said, painting out a path where nobody has been, a brand new world for us to settle in. Every single flake is a wish come true, because I get to spend this winter with you. No need for a fire, no need for a coat, when I'm reading the love that you secretly wrote on the frosty window of my lonely heart. This is where the best of our stories start. Gets heavy and the wind begins to blow, and you got no place left for you to go. Just remember that my arms are open wide, with a million happy reasons kept inside. I'll pull the curtain shut and keep the cold away, finding all the private ways for us to stay. The piano plays a rich and a hopeful chord, a kind of peace I never thought I could afford. No more shivering within the winter rain, washing out the echoes of every single pain. The air is tasting like a sugar-sweet dream. I will be the home where you can always rest your head, remembering every loving word that we have ever said. A grand symphony for a love that's pure and deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm always gonna keep. way somehow. No need for a map or a heavy silver key. You're the only destination meant for me. We'll sit beside the fire and we'll watch the glow, watching how our little garden starts to grow. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the music rise to the open sky. I see the whole of forever in your gentle eye. Strong as a mountain and steady as the ground. The most peaceful treasure that I've ever found. Weightless in the middle of the dark, residing in the comfort of a life that's finally right. Turning every shadow into something golden bright. Magnificent and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads us home. The clock is ticking on the bedroom wall, but I don't care about the outside call. You're painting colors on the blankest page. We're acting out upon a quiet stage. Everything happens in a gentle blur. I'm feeling lucky with the way we were. No need to hurry to the end of day. I love to watch you in your casual way. We're moving through the air in slow motion, deeper than the water in the blue ocean. I love the way you look at me so deep. Promises that we were meant to keep. The music's playing in the background low, giving us the pace we need to know. I'm perfectly happy just to stay here, with all the things that keep me very near. You lean your head against the window glass, watching all the golden shadows pass. It's like we're trapped inside a perfect scene, living out the brightest kind of dream. Maybe the world is asking for our time, but I have found the meaning in your rhyme. We're locked in motion that is feeling sweet, making a little story so complete. Heartbeat is a rhythm that I know, watching our affection truly grow, caught inside a bubble of our own, building up a palace on a throne. I'm listening to the way you say my name, and I will never really be the same. Everything is simple and so true. I'm finding all my reasons here in you. You're the first thought when I open my eyes, even before the sun starts to rise. A little message waiting in my tray, it turns the morning into a brighter day. It's become a habit that I can't quit. Just check in and see if we still fit. The way you're honest with the things you feel makes everything between us feel so real. You're like the favorite song on my playlist, the kind of joy that I just can't resist. Every single second is a piece of gold, a story that I'm dying to get told. I love the way you look in casual clothes, like a soft petal on a winter rose. We're building up a life that's built to last. I'm craving your touch, like a sugar rush. You turn my cheeks into a lovely blush. It's funny how a person can just change the way I see the world within my range. Maybe it's simple, but it feels brand new. Finding all my reasons just because of you. We're locked in emotion that won't ever fade. Proud of the progress that we've already made. You're ready to be the kind of joy that I just can't resist. Every single second is a piece of gold, a story that I'm dying to get told. I know the way you look in casual clothes, like a soft petal on a winter ridge. We're building up a life that's worth remaining. Your heartbeat is a rhythm that I track, and there is never any turning back. You're the sunshine in my routine now, keeping every single holy vow. I'll keep on loving you with all my might until the morning turns back into night. Everything is clear and feeling so right, walking together into the brilliant light.
The evening breeze is brushing at my cheek. I'm finding all the strength that I might seek. We're walking down the path of cherry trees. You're humming to the sound of gentle ease. The city is a tapestry of stars, far from the noise of all the passing cars. I'm holding on to how you look tonight. Everything is feeling mostly right. We're moving through the velvet of the air. I'm happy just to know that you are there. The piano is echoing against the wall. You're catching me softly whenever I fall. It's like we're dancing on a hidden cloud, far from the reach of any busy crowd. I'm happy that we're sharing all this space, looking at the kindness on your face. I whisper something that I didn't know. It makes the feeling in my spirit grow. You laugh and pull me closer to your side, with nothing in the world left to hide. Maybe we're just drifting in a dream, floating down this slow and steady stream. I'm holding on to every passing second in this life that
found this old denim in a basement store, hidden away on a dusty floor. You tried it on and you gave me a spin. That's when the butterflies started within. It smells like the spring and a little of tea. You're looking so fly and you're looking so free. I'm checking my hair in the window reflection, feeling the heat of our soul connection. Yeah, yeah, we're vintage and cool in this modern day mess. I'm loving the way that you say yes to the dress. The groove is so thick like a honey glazed drip. I'm taking a chance and I'm taking a sip of the love that you're pouring so deep in my cup. Never thought I could ever feel this up. Walking the street with a rhythm so tight, everything's golden and everything's right. We're hungry for pizza and hungry for fun, chasing the shadows and chasing the sun. You're showing me memes on your cracked phone screen, the funniest person I've ever been seen. Maybe the world is just moving too fast, but I want this feeling to forever last. Like an old record that's skipping a beat, keeping me dancing and keeping me sweet. I'm rocking this life with you by my side, with nothing to lose and with nothing to hide. It's an R&B soul in a digital age, turning the leaf to a beautiful page. The guitar is plucking a melody clear. The only thing matters is that you are here. Let's wander around till the lights all go dim, filling my heart to the very brim.
Thinking of all the time we spent. I'm drawing your profile on a scrap of paper while the incense smoke begins to taper. The EP keys are soft as your touch. I didn't know I could love this much. I see you reading by the windowsill while the rest of the world is standing still. A sketch that's coming to life, cutting through all of the noise and strife. I love the way your eyes move across the page, like a beautiful bird in a golden cage. It's a calm and a very grounded romance, giving my heart a brand new chance. I'll be the pencil that follows your line. So happy to know you are mine. The light is changing from gold to gray as the afternoon slowly fades away. You're showing me a passage that you like while the neighborhood kids ride on a bike. Maybe the colors will deepen with time, like a sophisticated and ancient rhyme. I'm finding my texture in the way you speak, with a soft and a rosy glow on my cheek. This little room is is so near, clearing away every shadow and fear. You're the art that I'm studying every day, in your own very special and quiet way. Let's stay in this fragrance of sandalwood, knowing that everything is finally good. The night is velvet wrapping around the town. We're looking up where stars are looking down. I'm swaying to the music on the floor. I couldn't ask for any person more. The bass is low and vibrating our skin. I'm letting all the happiness come in. You're moving like a dream within the haze. I'm falling for you in 1,000 ways. We're dancing on the edge of quiet dreams, flowing like the softest mountain streams. I love the way you spin me in the dim, filling up the cup right to the brim. The saxophone is playing something sweet. You make my world feel finally complete. I'm grateful for the path we choose to take, for every lovely promise that we make. The world outside is sleeping in the dark. We're keeping up the glow of every spark. The way you hold my waist is very light. Everything is feeling really light. Maybe we'll stay until the break of dawn, staying here until the night is gone. I'm happy just to be the one you chose, living in the beauty that you pose. Your heartbeat is the anchor that I keep. This feeling in my heart is running deep. I love the way you're resting on my soul. You're playing such a wonderful, sweet role. We're blooming in the garden of the heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. I'm happy that we're doing this as one. Our journey has just really now The laundry spinning in a rain blur. I'm listening to the quiet, steady purr. You're sorting out the socks upon the floor. I've never loved a weekend afternoon more. The scent of lilies filling up the room, banishing the last of winter's gloom. The electric pianos dancing on the wall. It's a domestic kind of magic in the air, showing me how much you truly care. You try to leap but step upon my toe. We're laughing as we're moving high and low. The sunlight's hitting every dusty spot. I'm grateful for the little life we've got. Maybe we don't need a fancy bus to feel like we are having it all. In this tiny space we call our own, the warmest heart I've ever truly known. I'll hang the clothes out in the evening sun, now that all the heavy work is done. No more messy days inside my head. I'll choose to dance with you right here instead. The rhythm of our life is perfectly set. The luckiest person that I've ever met. I'll stay right here and watch the seasons spin, knowing that our love will always win. The blender is whirring in the kitchen space. I see a curious look upon your face. Fresh fruit and ice and a bit of honey. The weather outside is looking so sunny. I poured it out into 2 tall glasses, watching the way the afternoon passes. A little straw and a tiny green leaf. This weekend break is way too brief. Take a sip of the sweetness I made while we're sitting here in the cool shade. The flavor is bright and it's cold on the tongue, making me feel so vibrant and young. I love the way the pink color glows, just like the beauty that your heart shows. We're chilling out on the balcony rug, giving my cold hand a little tug. Little tug. The ice is clinking in the glass today, melting our worries and our stress away. You have a little foam upon your chin. I'm so happy that I lay. Maybe it's the sugar or the spring air, but I'm feeling lucky that you're right there. I don't need a fancy or a bottled wine, just a simple drink that tastes so divine. The sun is setting in a peach colored sky. I'm looking at you with a twinkle in my eye. Everything is mellow and everything is sweet, making our little home feel so complete. I'll make this for you every single week, kissing you softly on your glowing cheek. This is the life that I've been dreaming of, falling deeper in this refreshing love.
I packed a little something in a wicker box, far away from all the city's heavy locks. The sandwiches are cut in the shape of a star. I don't mind how long we drive or how far. The hills are looking green and the sky is so blue. The most beautiful morning because of you. I've got a little secret hidden in my coat, a tiny little loving and a handwritten note. The birds are all singing a melody of joy, feeling like a happy and a lucky boy. Everything is moving in a golden light. Inside a picnic basket there's a secret or two, a simple celebration for the middle of you. Crisp and so steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every guitar strum and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Kindness is the flavor of the day. I love the way you spread the blanket on the grass, watching all the fluffy white clouds pass. No need for a gallery or a fancy display. We found a private way to spend the day, underneath the hanging branches of the willow tree, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Every little bite and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the dragonflies go darting through the light. Everything is feeling incredibly right. Fresh as the morning and steady as the sun, our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the green, unpacking the picnic basket of a life that's right, turning every shadow into something golden bright, vibrant and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Peace is the only destination found.
The glass is warm from the afternoon sun. Our little tour has only just begun. The ferns are hanging from the ceiling so high, under the beautiful and the spring sky. I'm touching the leaves of a tropical plant. I'll give you everything, no, I really can. But I'll give you my heart and I'll give you my time. I'm so happy that I can call you mine. It's a secret garden for just you and me, the most beautiful place that I'll ever see. The electric piano is grooving so slow, watching the tiny green seedlings grow. You're taking a photo of me with the rose. I'm striking a cute and a silly little pose. Everything's humid and everything's warm, protecting our love from any big storm. There's a small fountain with a clear blue pool. The air in the greenhouse is acting so cool. You're holding my hand while we walk the aisle. I'm busy falling for your handsome smile. Maybe the flowers are jealous of us, making a little bit of a floral fuss. We don't need a reason to stay here all day, finding the words that we wanted to say. I'll bloom for you like a flower in May. I'm gonna love you more
Sunshine is peeking through the window pane, washing away the memory of the rain. You're waking up with a sleepy little face, making me love this cozy little space. I made some tea just the way you like. Let's go for a walk or a little hike. The grass is turning green outside the door. I couldn't ask for anything more. Sharing this breakfast feels like a dream. We're the ultimate and the greatest team. The steam from the cup rises in the air while I'm stroking through your messy hair. Every morning feels like a fresh start with the rhythm of your beating heart. I'm so lucky to have found you here, keeping you close and holding you near. Your pajamas have a tiny little stain, but to me, you're the queen of this domain. We don't need a fancy or a grand display, just being lazy on a Saturday. I used to wake up feeling so alone before your kindness was ever shown. Now the house is filled with a gentle light. Everything is finally turning out right. Today is gonna be a wonderful day in every single impossible way. I love the sound of your morning voice. Choosing you was my favorite choice. Let's stay in bed for a little while. I just wanna see your beautiful smile. Life is so simple when you're in my arms, safe and protected from any alarms.
The red and blue light flickers on the street, searching for a cool and sugary treat. You're choosing between cider and a tea, looking like a whole new world to me. The coins are clinking in the metal slot, giving everything that we have got. The bass is funky and it's feeling right, bathed in all this neon colored light. Sweet and fizzy like the drink we share. I'm loving how the wind is in your hair, an urban rhythm in a quiet spot. I'm giving you the best of what I've got. The piano's bouncing like a summer ball. I'm ready for the sweetest kind of fall. We're chilling on the corner of the block, moving past the ticking of the clock. The aluminum is cold against my palm, in the middle of the city-centered calm. You share a sip and give single power to think. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I know that our energy will last. I don't need a palace or a throne when I have the coolest love I've known. Walking past the shutters and the signs, crossing all the old and heavy lines. No more bitter coffee in my hand. Now I finally seem to understand. The melody is sparkling in the dark, leaving on the night a happy mark. I'll stay right here beneath the glowing light. Everything with you is feeling right.
The sudden rain is tapping on the glass, watching the busy city shadows pass. I open up the canopy of black, knowing there is no reason to turn back. You're leaning closer just to find the space, protected from the weather by your grace. The fabric echoes with a rhythmic beat, making the busy street feel finely sweet. Umbrella for two in the middle of the rain, clearing the weight of the city and the pain. The drops are dancing on the silver rim, turning the evening to a hopeful hymn. We're walking steady on the path we chose, while the cool of the water softly flows. I'm holding your hand as we navigate the light, finding our way through the dark of the night. The world is rushing to a hidden place. We're moving slowly with a steady pace. No need for shelter or a heavy door. This is the rhythm I've been waiting for. Maybe the storm is a natural decree, but I'm happy just to be with thee. The water washes all the dust away, leading the soul to a beautiful day. Umbrella for two in the middle of the rain, clearing the weight of the city and the pain. The drops are dancing on the silver rim, breeze is blowing through your denim jacket. The world is noisy, what a crazy racket. But here with you, everything is so quiet. My heart is going through a happy riot. We found a table with a view of the park. I wanna stay here until it gets dark. The afternoon sun is hitting your eyes. The best kind of gift, the best kind of prize. You're looking better than any movie scene. The most beautiful girl I've ever seen. I'm leaning in just to hear your voice. Being with you was my favorite choice. The way you're smiling over your drink, I'm falling for you faster than you think. Everything is chill and everything is good. I'm loving this romantic terrace mood. You're showing me some memes on your phone. I'm glad I'm not spending this day alone. The sound of your giggle is my favorite track. I'm never ever gonna wanna look back. Maybe it's the caffeine or maybe it's you, but I'm feeling like everything is brand new. The winter is over, the flowers are out. You're what my life is finally about. I'm caught in the rhythm of your sweet talk. Let's go for another little slow walk. The shadows are getting long on the ground. I love every single thing that we found. I hold your bag and I'll hold your hand. The happiest guy in all of the land. Let's keep this feeling going all night. Everything between us is feeling so right. Fridge light humming in the middle of the dark. Searching for a treat to make a little spark. You're wearing my hoodie and a sleepy grin, wondering if the kitchen has the snacks within. Chocolate and crackers on a paper tray, saving all the remnants of a busy day. The microwave timer is a tick-tock beat, making our little hunger feel so sweet. Midnight cravings in the heart of the home, better than the dinners that we had in Rome. It's a simple pleasure, warm and soft and real, helping us to figure out the way we feel. Sharing every morsel in the dim kitchen glow, moving to the rhythm of the life we know. Love is in the crumbs that we scatter on the floor, giving me a reason to love you even more. Counting up the hours until the sun comes up, drinking lukewarm water from a plastic cup. Laughter is a seasoning in our little feast, putting all the tensions of the day at least. Funny how a snack run turns into a vibe, joining the world of the happy-hearted tribe. No need for a waiter or a fancy chef, we're creating stories that'll never be dead. Clinging to the comfort of the midnight hour, with a flavor profile that is magic power. I'm glad we didn't settle for the easy way out. You washed away the shadows of my every doubt. In the quiet chaos of a snack time spree, I'm finding every version of who we can be. You're the sweetest flavor that I've ever tasted, knowing not a single moment has been wasted. perch on the edge of the leaf, finding the joy and the sudden relief. The graphite is dancing in a rhythm so slow, watching the portrait of the beauty you show. The lamp is a beacon in the dark of the room, chasing the shadow and the heavy gloom. I'm drawing the curves of your gentle smile, staying right here for a long, long while. Midnight sketchbook in the dead of the night, capturing the glow of your inner sight. Every thin line is a mark of my heart, finding the grace in the pieces of art. We don't need a camera to remember the view, when I have the vision of the center of you. I'm shading the darkness to let in the glow of the secrets that only the paper can know. The paper is textured and the feeling is deep, holding the promises that we will keep. I'm careful to notice how the light hits your face, finding the home in this intimate space. Maybe the drawing will never be done, as long as the day has a beautiful sun. But I'm keeping the memory safe in the past, for all of the moments that we ever had. Midnight sketchbook in the dead of the night, capturing the glow of your inner sight. Every thin line is a mark of my heart, finding the grace in the pieces of art. We don't need a camera to remember the view, when I have the vision of the center of you. I'm shading the darkness to let in the glow of the secrets that only the paper can know. Blankets wrapped around our shoulders tight, under the velvet curtain of the night. The city lights are glowing far away, as we escape the bustle of the day. You're pointing out the constellations now, with such a serious look upon your brow. I'm barely looking at the stars above, because I'm drowning in this crazy love. The universe is vast and very wide, but I have all I need here by my side. Your hand is warm and seeking out my own. The greatest comfort I have ever known searching for a holy kind of grace. I'm feeling like I'm finally at home. You whisper that the moon is bright tonight, reflecting in your eyes so clear and bright. I leaned in close to hear your quiet heart, never wanting us to be apart. Maybe we are just a tiny spark, lighting up the heavy and the dark. But together we are burning like a sun, knowing that you are my only one. I'll be the sky that holds your every star, keeping you exactly as you are. The night is quiet and the air is still, fulfilling every promise that we will. The dawn is coming, but I'm staying here, holding on to everything that's dear. I'm falling for the way you just exist, in a world that's covered by the mist. You sit there quietly with your chin tucked in your palm. The house is silent, keeping this evening calm. I watch you stare at nothing for a little while, and try to find the ghost of your familiar smile. You turn away when I ask you what is wrong. You say you're tired of being brave for way too long. I don't push for answers that you aren't ready to say. I just wanna be here as the light fades away. I hear the weight you carry in your silent sighs. I see the clouds that linger in your weary eyes. You don't have to speak to let me know the pain. I'll hold you steady through the cold and driving rain. Whatever burden makes you wanna fade away, I'll be the bridge to lead you to a brighter day. Just lean on me when all the world feels far too grand. I walk this journey right here, holding on your hand. Your shoulders drop when you finally let your guard down. I'm sorry you've been feeling so lonely in this town. I move a little closer just to be a part of this. I trade your heavy worries for a gentle, quiet kiss. We don't need the reasons why the day went wrong. It's enough to know that we've been here all alone. Let the world keep spinning in its dizzy, frantic pace. There's no one else I'd rather have in this quiet space. I hear the weight you carry in your silent sighs. I see the clouds that linger in your weary eyes. You don't have to speak to let me know the pain. I'll hold you steady through the cold and driving rain. Whatever burden makes you wanna fade away, I'll be the bridge to lead you to a brighter day. Just lean on me when all the world feels far too grand. I'll walk this journey right here, holding on your hand. The mist curls low above the shivering reeds, while every heavy thought of mine recedes. Your boots make prints upon the damp gray sand, small islands in this vast and quiet land. A heron lifts its wings against the pale to welcome in the edges of the morning gale. Everything is hushed and held in place by the steady calm upon your tired face. The world breathes through a filter of white, erasing every shadow of the night. A sudden spark of ember hits the lake, deep in the pulse where the valley sleeps, anchored where the silence of the water keeps. Slowly a key turns within the rusted lock, far from the ticking of the city clock. Wide in light, there's a heavy air, finding the only answer waiting there, standing in the center of the dawn. Frost is melting from the iron gate. No longer do we have the need to wait. A single pebble falls into the blue, creating circles that are purely new. Your shoulder leans against the weathered stone, a solid comfort that I've always known. No grander stage than this cold morning ground, where every honest piece of us is found. If the winter lingers or the mountains hide, this is the sanctuary where I will abide. Stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that is still, safe within the breathing of the trees. Tiny silver waves count the rhythm of the wind, leaving every hollow, bitter thought behind. Simple devotion is closing the heavy door to everything Reaching the harbor and finding the goal, watching the light begin to climb. Tower of paper on the library shelf, where I find a hidden part of myself. You're highlighting lines that speak to your soul, while the sound of the pages makes me feel whole. The ink is a map to the places we've been, finding the truth in the spaces between. No need for talking to understand why the stories are floating in the quiet side. Stacks of prose in the dim morning glow, giving us the wisdom that we need to know. Reading the chapters of love that is deep. Promises made are the ones that we keep. Every sentence is a bridge to your mind, leaving the worries of the world far behind. We don't need the action or the theater loud, just the quiet inside, away from the crowd. Dust is a glitter in the slanted beam. We're building a life on a paper-made dream. The spine of the novel is starting to crack, but I'm never looking or turning my back. Maybe the narrative is slow to unfold, but I love the heat that the sentences hold. Let the city hurry and the traffic roll. I'm finding the truth in this bookstore door, turning the leaf of a story so grand. I'm glad for the way that you're holding my hand. The stacks are a mountain of all that we've learned, watching the fire of the passion have burned. I'll keep this memory in the diary of my heart, right from the moment that our journey did start. In the prose of the life that we've chosen to write, I'm finding the beauty of your morning light. The rain has stopped and left a crystal stream running through the garden like a silver dream. I folded up a page of my favorite book to see how a little journey might look. You're kneeling in the mud with a happy grin. This is where the best of our days begin. Watching how the water carries us along, grounded in the rhythm of a quiet song.
No more heavy anchors and no heavy chains, washing out the echoes of the winter rains. The air is tasting fresh and so brand new. Sailing on our paper boat, dreams today, chasing every lonely heavy shadow far away. Soft and so steady, honest and so clear, finding all the magic whenever you are near. With every little ripple and every little sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is a journey we take. I love the way you guide it with a gentle hand. The luckiest woman in all this quiet land. No need for a palace or a fancy ship, with a happy smile on a happy lip. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the current wanders or the wind begins to blow, in this little paradise we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun, a long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Infinite and steady, just like this, drifting in the sunlight of a life that's right, turning every shadow into something golden bright, vibrant and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the water that leads us home.
The sidewalk's heating up beneath the sun. The weekend fun has only just begun. You're debating which flavor we should try, with that cute little sparkle in your eye. We finally settle on the cool green tint, the refreshing taste of sugar and of mint. I love the way you share a bite with me. It's the sweetest kind of simple luxury. It's like a melody that's crisp and cool, a story that I never will get old. I don't need diamonds or a fancy car, just being right here where you truly are. We're walking down the shaded maple street, moving along to such a steady beat. I'm melting into all the things you say, finding the sunshine in a different way. A little drop is falling on your hand. I help you clean it like we'd always planned. The road's piano plays a mellow chord. You are the only prize I could afford. Maybe the flavors melt away too fast, but I believe this feeling's gonna last. We're writing lyrics on the summer's edge, keeping our heartfelt, quiet little pledge. The afternoon is glowing soft and gold, a beautiful sight for us to now behold. I'll be the shade when you are feeling warm, keeping you safe from any kind of storm. There's a silence blooming where we used to hide, opening the curtains to the rush inside. It isn't what we say that defines the day, but the way the worry slowly melts away. We move past the need to explain the core of why we're better now than we were before. It's a subtle shift, a grace in the air, a testament to love that we've come to share. The unspoken shift is the truth we found, lifting us up from the hollow ground. It's the ease of heart when you're standing near, drowning the echoes of every old fear. We've built a foundation on quiet trust, leaving the doubt and the layers of rust, falling in love with the depth of the grace, finding our home in this intimate space. No longer searching for a reason or sign. I'm perfectly content that your spirit is mine. We've carved out a sanctuary, soft and white, with nothing to cover, nothing to hide. No need for declarations to fade with the light, just a steady presence through the longest night. We are the movement, the breath and the sound, grounded in magic that we both have found. The unspoken shift is the truth we found, lifting us up from the hollow ground. It's the ease of heart when you're standing near, drowning the echoes of every old fear. We've built a foundation on quiet trust, leaving the doubt and the layers of rust, falling in love with the depth of the grace, finding our home in this intimate space.
The piano plays a note that's deep and low. We're sitting where the city lights will glow. The atmosphere is thick with jazz and grace. I'm finding all the comfort in this place. The scent of rainy nights is in the air. I love the way you're running through your hair. We're sipping on a drink that's sweet and cool, ignoring every single busy rule. This velvet lounge is where we find our peace, a melody that's never gonna cease. I love the way you lean across the light, making every single worry seem so slight. The rhythm of the piano tells a tale, watching how the moon begins to pale. I'm lost inside the magic of your gaze, spending all our time in happy ways. The sax is blowing soft across the room, chasing all the shadow and the gloom. We're talking till the morning starts to wake, grateful for the promises we make. Maybe we'll stay until the stars align, just knowing that your hand is locked in mine. I'm holding on to every word you say, wanting this to last throughout the day. Your laughter is the rhythm of my soul. You're the one who makes the fractured whole. I love The street is quiet, but the door is ajar. Following the music to this little bar. The air is thick with the scent of perfume, lighting up the corners of this smoky room. We found a corner with a leather seat, feeling the vibration of the jazz beat. The piano is dancing with a rhythmic grace, with a big smile across my glowing face. Order a cocktail with a cherry on top. I don't ever want this feeling to stop. The melody is winding around our souls, making our fractured and our broken parts whole. I love the way you're tapping your fingers while the last note of the trumpet lingers. Everything is mellow and everything is fine in this private world that is yours and mine. The ice is melting in the tall glass, watching the weary and the tired people pass. You whispered a secret in my burning ear, something that I've been waiting to hear. Maybe it's the syncopation of the keys, or the way you put my heavy mind at ease. I don't need a stage or a spotlight glow, just to watch our beautiful relationship grow. Whoa. Let's stay until the final song is played, enjoying every single memory we've made. I'll hold your hand under the small table, knowing that our love is strong and stable. No more lonely nights or feeling so blue, because I'm spending my midnight view. I'm so happy to have found this secret spot, giving you every single thing that I've got.
Invited some friends to the rooftop tonight, but all I can think of is you arriving. I've set up the lights and the small grill too. The mood for the evening is slowly reviving. The door opens up and I hear your voice, and suddenly I have no other choice but to walk over and give you a hug. Feeling so cozy and feeling so snug. The spring stars are starting to pop in the sky as we watch the quiet airplanes fly by. The music is playing a mid-tempo beat, and the food we're sharing is such a treat. I love the way you mingle and shine, knowing that tonight you're officially mine. The night air is cool, but my heart is so warm. You're my shelter from every single storm. We're sitting on the edge with our drinks in our hand, looking at the lights of this beautiful land. Your shoulder is touching mine just a bit, and I'm loving every single second of it. Everyone's laughing and having a blast. I wish the spring evening could always last, but even when the party comes to actually care. The cloud is a harbor for the love that we store, giving me a reason to want you even more. Ooh. The file size is heavy, but the feeling is light. Keeping all the ghosts of the past out of sight. I'm filtering the noise of the busy feed. You are the only content that I really need. Maybe it's foolish to live in the bite, but I'm finding the truth in the digital light. As long as the backup is safe in the sky, I never have to bid a final goodbye. Counting all the images you uploaded high, under the reach of the vast digital sky. The upload is finished, the signal is strong, telling the world that you're where I belong. I'll keep the account open just for the two, searching for the versions of the life that we knew. In the day-to-day code of the love that we keep, I have found a connection that's steady. The rain is the window, a soft riff repeat. We're curled on the sofa, tucked in our seat, with blankets around us. We're keeping out cold, a story of comfort that's ready to unfold. The movie is playing, but we're barely there, just tangled up close in the warm, humid air. I love how you lean on my shoulder tonight, everything feeling so perfectly right. Let's just stay lazy and watch the time go, watching the shadows begin to shift slow. I'm tracing the lines on the back of your hand, the finest landscape in all of the land. There's no other place that I'd rather exist than right here with you in the soft golden mist. We're weaving a bond that is steady and deep, with promises that we both know we will keep. Tell me a secret you've held for a while. I love the soft curve of your shy little smile. It's moments like these that I cherish the most, the best kind of feeling from coast to coast. Maybe we're boring to all of the rest, but staying right here is the ultimate test of how we are meant to be side by side, with nothing at all for us to ever hide. The house is so quiet, the world is asleep, but we have these treasures that we get to keep. Your breathing is steady against my own chest. I'm feeling so lucky and truly so blessed. The dim light is glowing, the evening is sweet. I'm glad that our lives have finally did meet. Everything calm and so gentle and kind. You're the person I have on my mind. So quiet, the world is asleep, but we have these treasures that we get to keep. Your breathing is steady against my own chest. I'm feeling so lucky and truly so blessed. The dim light is glowing, the evening is sweet. I'm glad that our lives have finally did meet. Everything calm and so gentle and kind. You're the only person I have on my mind.
The piano keys are dancing in the room. We're watching all the flowers start to bloom. The jazz is flowing like a river wide, with nowhere left for us to live or hide. You look at me with eyes so full of light. I'm loving how you keep me feeling tight. The tempo is a steady kind of beat, making our little moment feel so sweet. Oh, it's a mellow vibe beneath the moon. We're humming to a secret soft played tune. It's like the world is resting just for us, without the need to join the city fuss. I love the way you hold my hand so slow, watching the seeds of our connection grow. Everything's warm and perfectly in line. I'm happy that the stars have made you mine. We sip our tea and listen to the bass. I'm finding comfort in your kind embrace. The evening air is filled with fragrant scent, a time that is so beautifully well spent. Maybe we're drifting on a velvet cloud. We're staying silent, never being loud, just feeling every note that hits the air, without a worry or a single care. This jazz is playing softly for our souls, helping to make us feel so truly whole. You're swaying with the rhythm of my heart. I never want this melody to depart. We're caught in such a beautiful parade, loving the memories that we have made. I'll stay here by your
softly in the hum of the crowd. A word so simple yet it rings out so loud. I turn my head just to see if you're near. The sound of your name is the music I hear. It changes the rhythm of how my heart beats, like finding a shelter in cold city streets. The day turns to brightness whenever you speak. The only true comfort that I'll ever seek. The echo of your name is a song in my mind, a rhythm so tender and perfectly kind. I hold on to every soft syllable you say. It washes the shadows of doubt all away. The world loses focus when you are around. And you, the most beautiful treasure I found. I'll listen forever to your gentle tone. With you by my side, I am never alone. You laugh at a story I'm trying to tell, and I feel the tension beginning to swell. I love how you listen with all of your heart. We're building a future that's not set apart. Maybe the distance is just for a while, but I'm always waiting to see your bright smile. I'll keep every promise I've made to your soul. You're the missing piece that has made me feel whole. The echo of your name is a song in my mind, a rhythm so tender and perfectly kind. I hold on to every soft syllable you say. It washes the shadows of doubt all away. The world loses focus when you are around. And you, the most beautiful treasure I found. I'll listen forever to your gentle tone. With you by my side, I am never alone.
The candle is burning with a steady gold flame, whispering the letters of your lovely name. We've come to the end of a beautiful day, watching how the moonlight starts to play. I see the reflection of the stars in your eyes, the most amazing comfort and the best of prize. Everything is muffled, everything is bright inside this little sanctuary of the night. No more feeling lonely, no more feeling small. I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. The air is tasting like a sweet, sweet to see exactly where a soul is meant to always be, with every piano note and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is the only sound that's heard. I love the way the music starts to fade away on this bright and breezy, never-ending day. No need for a ballroom or a fancy throne, the greatest kind of happiness I have ever known. We'll build our life on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the night go on and let the shadows grow. In this jazz sanctuary, we found a way to glow. Stronger than the magnets and steady as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Perfectly enough, exactly as you are. Sinking in the comfort of a love that's finally bright. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Intimate and tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that never ends.
You look so good in that plain cotton white, walking beside me in the morning light. No heavy makeup or fancy gold rings, just enjoying all of these everyday things. We're stopping to look at a small flower bed, thinking of things that we haven't yet said. I'm matching my footsteps to follow your pace, drawn to the calm and the light on your face. Clean and so simple is how we should be, just like the way that you're looking at me. I don't need the glitter or neon bright lights when you are the highlight of all of my nights. Everything's basic but feeling so right, holding on to you and holding you tight. We're a perfect match, like a classic old song where every single note just seems to belong. The laundry is smelling like jasmine and lime. I wish I could stay in this moment of time. You're laughing and nothing is shaking your head, recalling the funny old things that I said. No drama or tension, just pure honest love, guided by stars in the heaven above. I'm giving you space but I'm keeping you near, making the path of our future so clear. Minimal heart with a maximum soul, you are the person who's making me whole. I'll be the comfort you need in the storm, keeping the core of our energy warm. Let's keep it easy and keep it so real, focusing only on how we both feel. A beautiful I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. Oh, oh,
Tall glass buildings are reflecting the trees. I'm feeling so cool in the afternoon breeze. We're walking through the center of this concrete scene, finding the pockets of the hidden old green. You're pointing at flowers in a small little pot, in the middle of a busy and crowded old lot. But I'm looking at you, thinking of all of the things we can do. I just wanna wander the pavement with you, discovering places that are shiny and new. The bass is so warm and the piano is sweet, matching the rhythm of our own little feet. I love how you talk about everything small, the way that you're always just having a ball. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my dreams come naturally true, making my dreams come naturally true. We're stopping to look at a shop window's light. Everything about us is feeling so right. I'll buy you a coffee with a little bit of cream, making our reality better than a dream. Maybe the path is a little bit long, but hearing your voice is my favorite song. It's the small things you do and the way that you speak that makes all my worries and troubles so weak. Let's make a memory out of this day, finding the words that I wanted to say. I'll be your garden and I'll be your shade, a beautiful promise that'll never ever fade. You're the best flavor that I've ever tried, a feeling of joy that I can't even hide. This spring is a gift and you are the star. I love you exactly for just who you are. The morning light is soft against your cheek. I'm listening to the words you rarely speak. The coffee steam is swirling in the air. I love the way you're sitting over there. Everything is quiet, calm and slow. I'm glad for all the places that we go. The window shades are drawn just half away, chasing all the worries of the day. I'm leaning into you to feel the warmth, a shelter from the cold and from the storm. Your steady hand hand is holding on to mine. Everything is finally looking fine. We're dancing in a space that's soft and bright. Grateful for the peace within our sight. I'm happy just to be the one you see, floating in a love that's meant to be. Tell a story that makes me smile wide. There is no longer anywhere to hide. The sunlight catches on your messy hair. I'm breathing in the joy that we can share. Maybe we don't need the world outside. With you is where I'm happy to reside. We're building little moments as we grow in the golden afternoon soft glow. Your presence is a song I need to hear, removing every shadow, every fear. I love the way you laugh at what I say, bringing out the beauty in the day. We're writing stories on the quiet floor, wanting just a little bit of more. I'm perfectly content within this space, seeing all the wonder on your face. The clouds are painted pink and softest blue. I'm sitting on the rooftop just with you. The city hums a song beneath our feet, making the evening air feel super sweet. You share a story that you heard today. I love the little funny things you say. The wind is playful, tangling our hair. It's magic how we're sitting way up there. We watch the colors changing in the vast, wishing this feeling of the peace could last. I love the way you hold my hand so tight, keeping me steady in the fading light. You are the anchor in the ocean wide, walking with you right here by my side. Everything's glowing in a hazy shade, happy for every memory we've made. The street lamps flicker on like little stars. We're watching all the passing neon cars. I'm leaning on your shoulder, feeling small. You're catching me before I ever fall. Nothing is pressing, no reason to run. We're having so much simple, honest fun. I'm tracing circles on your sweater sleeve. So glad that this is something I believe. The atmosphere is gentle and so deep. Promises are ones we meant to keep. I love the sparkle in your curious gaze, living the best of all our golden days. We're moving closer as the dark descends, loving the way your quiet spirit
blossoms fall like gentle rain. We're walking past the quiet garden lane. You hold my hand within your coat so tight. Everything is feeling mostly right. I love the way you're pointing at the sky, the wonder reflecting in your eye. It's not a big or complicated thing, just a simple joy that you can bring. We're drifting slowly underneath the trees, caught in the middle of a warm spring breeze. It's like the world has stopped just for a while. I'm completely lost within your smile. There's no destination that we need to find, just following the rhythm of our mind. I'm glad to walk this path beside you here, knowing that the future's finally clear. We stopped to watch the people passing by. I'm looking at you underneath the sky. You're talking about the plans you want to make. I'm loving every single turn we take. Maybe we're just two souls in a rush, but here we found the silence and the hush. I'm learning how to listen to your heart in every single second that we start. The petals dance around us in the street, making every single step so sweet. I see the future in the way you glow, a steady light that I will always know. We're painting memories on the empty road, sharing every heavy and light and load. I'm happy that you're right here next to me, as happy as a human heart could be. We're drifting slowly underneath the trees, caught in the middle of a warm spring breeze. The alarm is buzzing on the nightstand. I'm reaching out for your sleepy hand. The sun is hitting the white bed sheet, thinking about what we should eat. I'll throw on a shirt and go downstairs, leaving behind all the heavy cares. The neighborhood is quiet and still. I'm walking with a little thrill. Arthur into lattes with extra foam, then heading back to our happy home. The paper tray is balancing just right in the early and the golden light. I like the way the steam hits my face, moving at a very steady pace. Everything is calm in this morning air, thinking about the life that we share. I see you waiting by the open door, looking more beautiful than before. You take a sip and give me a wink. You're the only person I can think. Maybe it's the caffeine kicking in now, or just the way you make a little bow. We don't need to hurry or to rush today, just letting the hours slowly melt away. The simple routine is my favorite part, keeping a steady beat in my heart. The house is smelling like roasted beans, better than any movie scenes. I'll pour some more in your favorite mug, giving you a warm and a tight hug. Life is perfect in this quiet room, watching the spring flowers start to bloom. tiny chord in two separate sides, finding the places where our spirit resides. Your head is tilted to the left of my space, watching the smile light up on your face. Frequencies matching in a delicate flow, sharing the secrets that only we know. The traffic is loud but the music is gold, turning the silver to something as gold, turning the silver into something to hold, splitting the wire into two separate ends, connecting the souls of the best of all friends. Frequency matching in a delicate beat, making the busy city feel finely sweet. We don't need a speaker to fill up the room, just in a garden beginning to bloom. Tempo is steady, the bass is so deep, promises made are the ones that we keep. Walking the sidewalk while the neon turns on, singing the lyrics until the night is all gone. Every vibration is a link in the chain, washing away all the stress and the strain. Maybe the world is a symphony grand, but I prefer holding your hand in a sense, letting the melody dictate the way, bringing the beauty to the end of the day. Living the track that we chose on the fly, painted in colors of a midwinter sky. The world is a concert of noise and of light, but you are the center of my inner sight. I'm listening closely to every soft note, reading the message that she secretly wrote, in the harmony built by the two of us here. I found the courage to conquer my fear. Coffee shop notes on a napkin of white, scribbled in haste by the dim morning light. The bitterness lingers on the tip of my tongue, playing the notes that we finally sung. You're reading the thoughts that I struggled to say, finding the meaning that's hidden away. The barista is grinding the beans in the back, keeping us steady on the right kind of track. Every small scribble is a piece of my soul, finding the rhythm that makes us feel whole. We're building a map on a table for two, finding the truth in the essence of you. It's a language of quiet, a language of grace, finding the warmth in this public space. I'm glad that we're writing the story of us, built on the base of a natural trust. The steam is a cloud in the cool of the room, chasing the shadow and chasing the gloom. I'm looking at you with a smile in my eyes, finding the beauty that truly defines. Maybe it's small to be writing in ink, but it's the only way that I'm able to think. Let the world hurry in its frantic design. I'm perfectly happy that your spirit is mine. Sipping the liquid, a late morning dream, flowing along like a steady paced stream. The notes are a record of all we've achieved, believing in love that we've truly
Rainy street walls on the edge of the night, watching the blur of the neon lit light. The pavement is shining like a polished floor, opening up the heavy set door. The music is heavy with the scent of the rain, bringing the relief to the heart and the brain. I'm swaying in time to the melodies flow, watching the rhythm of the city life grow. Rainy street walls, a story so true, seeing the world in the reflection of you. The brass is a whisper on the edge of the street, making the rhythm of our hearts finally meet. We're dancing in silence to the notes that we feel, proving the weight of the memory is real. It's a hazy impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star. The world is a bustle that we've left behind, leaving the worry that we're destined to find. Every small movement is a portrait of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. Maybe the storm is a natural test, but I'm finding in you all the place for my rest. Let the thunder roll and the drizzle descend. I found my beginning and my truest friend. Rainy street walls, a story so true, seeing the world in the reflection of you. The brass is a whisper on the edge of the street, making the rhythm of our hearts finally meet. We're dancing in silence to the notes that we feel, proving the weight of the memory is real. It's a hazy impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star.
Typing out a message, then I hit erase, trying not to let my feelings leave a trace. But your bubble pops up with a smiling face. Suddenly my heart beats at a different pace. It's more than just a simple text on screen, reading all the secrets hidden in between. The way you use an emoji or a dot means more to me than I ever would have thought. You're my favorite notification, turning every gray day into something bright. Scrolling through our chat like a vintage film, living in a world that's only built for him and Charging up my phone just to hear your ring, wondering what kind of joy the day will bring. Funny how a scream can feel so warm and real, changing every single way I used to feel. Distance is a number that I don't believe, as long as you're the one I always will receive. Signal bars are full when I'm talking to my soul. You're the missing piece that makes the story whole. You're my favorite notification in the night, turning every gray day into something bright. Scrolling through our chat like a vintage film, living in a world that's only built for him and her and us in this glowing neon blue. Every little word brings me closer to you. No need for a pen or a paper in my hand. You're the only signal that I understand. The stars are hanging low above the garden wall. I don't feel the weight of the world at all. A quiet breeze is playing with the willow tree, bringing back the magic meant for you and me. I see the silver glowing on your gentle hand, the luckiest person in this quiet land. Everything is muffled and everything is right inside this little pocket of the velvet night. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. The air is tasting like a sweet, sweet dream, sailing through a silver moonlight sonata tonight, turning every shadow into radiant light, soft as the velvet and deep as the sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always be. With every single string and every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy depth, peace is the only sound that's heard. I love the way you lean your head upon my chest. In your quiet company my spirit finds its rest. No need for a palace or a fancy throne, the most amazing comfort I have ever known. We'll write our names upon the garden gate, knowing that the happiness will never be late. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the night go on and let the shadows grow. In this little paradise we found a way to glow, tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun, infinite and steady just like this, drifting in a silver moonlight sonata of love, watching as the thousand stars begin to shine above, rich and so peaceful, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a heart has ever known. Grace is the light that leads the way.
Flattening the corners on the ground, the happiest little spot that we have found. You're unpacking the fruit and plastic cups. My heart rate keeps on going up and up. The breeze is playing with the napkins now. I see the sunshine on your clear, smooth brow. I love the way you always pack my favorite snack. I'm never ever looking back. It's like a rhythm in the checker squares, washing away all of my old dark cares. I didn't think that spring could be this bright, like a soft explosion of a golden light. We're stretching out beneath the giant tree, feeling as wild and as purely free. I'm catching vibes that make me wanna dance, lost in the magic of our sweet romance. You're pointing out the shapes within the clouds, far away from all the busy, noisy crowds. The electric piano sparkles like a star. I love exactly who you really are. Maybe the grass will leave a little stain, but I don't mind a bit of joyful pain. I'm finding home within this open field, with all my hidden feelings now unsealed. The shadows stretch across the park so wide, but I have all the sunshine here inside. I'll be the laughter when you're feeling down, the prettiest girl within this little town. Let's keep on lounging in the clover sand, grateful for every second that we spend. I'm so lucky that I get to share the simple picnic and the open air.
The coat you wore is hanging by the wooden door. The echoes of the city don't matter anymore. I saw the tired shadow underneath your gentle eyes before the evening settled and the moon began to rise. You didn't have to tell me how the heavy hours went, or where the spirit of your busy day was spent. Just the way you exhale as you sink into the chair is enough for me to feel the love that's always there. The kettle starts to hum a soft and steady low, while the ember from the fireplace begins to grow. Everything is quiet and so peaceful in this room. I'm staying right here where you choose to lean your head, forgetting every bitter word that anyone has said. Not a fleeting promise or a temporary spark, but a constant kind of presence in the middle of the dark. Grounded like the roots exactly where a weary soul is meant to always be. Comfort is the only gift I bring. I love the way your fingers trace the patterns on my sleeve, giving me a reason to finally believe. No need for a crown or a heavy metal key. Your safety is the only thing that's valuable to me. The clock is ticking softly like a pulse upon the wall. I'll be the solid foundation to catch you if you fall. Every little twitch and every soft unconscious sign is a masterpiece of art beneath the open sky. If the world gets colder or the colors start to gray, I will find a million ways to make you wanna stay. Stronger than the granite and as vital as the air. I'll be the silent guardian for the love that we share. Weightless in the amber glow of us, residing in the certainty of a life that's finally right, turning every shadow into something golden bright, vibrant and so tender in a way that's purely new. Finding my whole universe in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul. You're the only person who can make my spirit whole. Grace is the path that leads us home. Sunday morning hum of the dryer spin, watching where the sunlight starts to settle in. The scent of clean cotton and a floral breeze puts my heavy mind right back at ease. Folding up the shirts that we wore last night, everything about this feels so soft and right. Warmth against my palms, steam against the glass, watching all the shadows of the morning pass. It's a fabric softener kind of Sunday love, pure and gentle like the sky above, wrapping us together in a freshly dried sheet, making every Monday moment feel so sweet. No more wrinkles in the story we've told, just cozy blanketed against the winter cold, tangled in the threads of a life we weave. You're the only comfort that I'll ever need, soft to the touch, warm to the bone, the most beautiful home I've ever known. Matching up the socks in a perfect pair, finding little traces of you everywhere. A stray hair on a sweater, a scent on a sleeve, giving me a reason to never want to leave. Spinning in a circle, washing out the blue, rinsing all the worries, till I'm back to you. Dry away the tears, wipe up all the joy. Every little habit that we both employ, every little habit that we both employ. It's a fabric softener kind of Sunday love, pure and gentle like the sky above,
finally pulled it from the closet shelf, looking in the mirror at my happy self. The yellow fabric flows around my knees, moving with the rhythm of the gentle breeze. I'm putting on some light and glossy pink, more excited for our date than you think. Checking my reflection one last time, feeling like I'm in my golden prime. Walking down the path where the daisies grow, taking our time and moving really slow. The sun is warming up my bare shoulders, feeling much braver as I'm getting older. You look at me with those admiring eyes, under the clear and the open skies. Everything is light and everything is airy. My heart is feeling so light and merry. We found a bench by the small garden pond, strengthening our special and our deep bond. You said the color really suits me well, casting a soft and a beautiful spell. Maybe it's the way the light hits the lane, clearing away any shadow of pain. I don't need a loud or a heavy sound, just this peace that I have finally found. Twirling it around while you take a shot, giving you every single thing I've got. I love the way we're matching our pace, with a big smile across my glowing face. The air is sweet with the scent of the trees, feeling so comfortable and at ease. I'm so glad that the winter is finally over, being your lucky and your four-leaf clover. Slow coffee dripping in the morning heat, making the start of every day so sweet. I'm watching how the light plays on your hair, so grateful that I find you sitting there. The piano plays a simple jazzy line. I'm glad that your heart mirrors back to mine. No pressure from the ticking of the clock, just enjoying how we always like to talk. This slow coffee rhythm is a gentle way to step into the start of every day. I love the way you're stirring up your mug, feeling like a soft and cozy tug. We're finding harmony within the steam, living out the middle of a dream. Everything is balanced and so true. I'm finding all my reasons here in you. You talk about the plans we want to make for every single trip that we will take. I'm listening to every word you say, wanting to keep you forever this way. Hey, maybe the world is waiting for the rush, but I'm enjoying this soft and morning hush. We're building a foundation made of trust, and I'm so happy it is both of us. Your presence is the brightest part of me, like a ship sailing on the sea. I'm grateful for the way you hold my hand, walking through this bright and happy land. The morning is turning into golden light, everything is balanced and so bright. I'm holding on to how this feels right now.
I'm checking out the menu for a bit, but honestly you're all that's making it. The ice is clinking in your latte glass, watching all the busy people pass. You're wearing that oversized white shirt, the kind of look that makes my heart just alert. I can't believe that you are sitting here, whispering sweet things into my ear. I'm addicted to the way you smile. Stay with me for just a little while. We don't need a fancy place to go, as long as we are moving nice and slow. You're the sugar in my bitter cup, never wanted ever give this up. I'm feeling like I'm walking on the air with the way you're running fingers through your hair. The playlist in this cafe is so chill, but you're the one who gives me such a thrill. I take a sip and look at your bright eyes, realizing that you are my biggest prize. Maybe we should take a little walk. We don't even really need to talk. The vibe between us is enough for me. You're the only girl I wanna see. I'm so into everything you do, spending every second here with you. The afternoon is turning into gold, a story that I never want to be told. I'll be your shadow in the evening light, making sure that everything's alright. I'm falling for you more with every beat, making my life feel so incredibly sweet. The dawn is pale above the empty station floor. I'm waiting for the train to reach the door. The air is brisk with hints of cherry bloom, chasing away the winter's lonely gloom. I check my coat and fix the scarf I wear, thinking of the smile I soon will share. The tracks are humming with a distant sound. Life is moving on this quiet ground. First train of spring is rolling into sight, carrying us toward the morning light. Every passing mile is a step to you, drowning out the cold in a shade of blue. I don't need the map to find the way, guided by the hope of a brand new day. Simple rhythms in the wheels that spin, letting all the warmth of the year begin. The platform wakes with shades of pink and gold, leaving all the stories that were long since told. I'm leaning on the rail and feeling fine, glad to know that that your future is finally mine. Maybe the road is long and full of turns, but I'm feeling how the steady passion burns. As long as the station waits for our arrival, this trip is the ultimate sweet survival. Rolling through the fields of budding green, witnessing the prettiest sight I've ever seen. The sun is rising high above the track, and there is no reason to look behind my back. You are the destination and the star, held within the chambers of my beating heart. In the early spring of this brand new year, everything I love is finally drawing near. Sunlight filtering through the dusty pane, softly falling on the titles in the lane. We're sitting by the window in the quiet aisles, trading little secrets and the shyest smiles. No need for talking in this hollow hall. We hear the wisdom gathered in the paper wall. Your hand brushes mine as we reach for a page, finding the comfort of a different golden age. Stories fill the silence of the library shelf, where I find a better version of myself. Every printed word is a window to your mind, leaving all the worries of the world behind. We are writing chapters that no one else can read. You are the only literature that I need, turning through the pages of a love so deep, finding all the secrets that we mean to keep. Dust motes dancing in the slanted beams. We're building up a tower made of paper dreams. The smell of ancient ink and the leather bound is the only kind of peace that I have found. Time is standing still between the row of books, captured in the meaning of your gentle looks. Let let the city hurry in the street outside. Here is where I'm choosing to forever hide. Shelves are guarding feelings that we've never told, wrapped in the stories that will never grow old. I'll keep this memory in the diary of my heart, right from the moment that our journey had to start. Even when the library is closed for the night, I hold on to the vision of your morning light, because every single word has brought me here to you. In the timeless wonder of a love that's true. The wind is rushing past my happy face. We're moving at a steady, easy pace. I see you riding just a bit ahead, just like the lovely stories that we read. The wheels are spinning on the paved out way. What a perfect and a sunny kind of day. I love the way you turn and wave to me, feeling so alive and feeling very free. You're the energy that keeps me moving on, from the early dusk until the break of dawn. I'm vibing with the sparkle in your eyes, underneath the clear and open springtime skies. They'd be sparkling like the rivers flow. I'll follow everywhere you want to go. I'm so in love with this refreshing view, because I'm sharing every mile with you. We stop to take a breath and drink some water. I'm the luckiest of every single voter. Choosing you was the best thing I could do. Everything I see is bright and shiny new. The green is spreading through the valley wide, with no more heavy secrets left to hide. I'm thankful for the strength within your hand, the best adventure that I ever planned. I'll be your partner through the hilly road, and help you carry every single heavy load. I'm falling for the way you love to live, with all the kindness that our heart can give. Let's keep on moving till the sun goes down, far away from every noise within the town. I'm so glad that I found a soul so bright, keeping me happy in the golden light.
I'm looking out the window at a fluffy view, thinking about the day that I first met you. The world is looking soft as a giant pillow swaying in the wind, like a silver willow floating on a feeling that is so brand new. The center of my universe is only you. No heavy edges and no biting lines. Everything is matching in our soul's designs. The air is tasting like a sugar sweet dream, drifting on cotton candy clouds tonight, turning every shadow into golden light. Weightless and eternal, as happy as can be, a sanctuary made for only you and me. Softest touch and a melody so bright, everything is looking incredibly right. Heaven is a place within the heart. I love the way the mist is hanging low and deep, while the rest of the city is falling fast asleep. We'll build ourselves a castle in the middle of the sky, watching as the silver birds go drifting by. No need for the gravity or heavy shoes, I'm happy just to wander in these pastel hues. Every little pulse and every little breath is escaping from the world and from the heavy depths. If we start to fall back to the solid ground, I'll hold on to the treasure that I finally found. Pure as the morning and steady as the sun, our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. High above the world, just you and I, sailing through the cotton candy skies of love, watching how the silver stars begin to shine above. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the wind that carries us home. Curtains are closing on a stage so wide, I'm looking for a place where we can hide. The audience fades to a memory lane, while the melody hums a soft refrain. The lights are dim into a candle glow. It's time for the seeds that we planted to grow. You're reaching for me with a steady hand, the best kind of treasure in all of the land. Grand finale serenade for the two of us here, making the vision of the future so clear. The music's slow into a gentle retreat, making the rhythm of our hearts finally meet. It's a masterpiece finished in a stroke of grace, finding the light in the lines of your face. We don't need a roar or a standing ovation, just the depth of our love and our shared foundation. The stage is empty, but the feeling is strong, proving that we've been here all along. Walking away from the shine and the heat, finding a corner where the stillness is sweet. Maybe the concert is coming to an end, but I found my partner and I found my friend. Let the silence settle like a winter snow. I'm glad for the way that our spirits grow. Taking the bow in the dark of the hall, glad for the rise and glad for the fall. I keep this music in the depth of my mind, searching for wonders we've left to find in the grandest of finales that we've ever known. I found the beauty of the seeds we've sown, with you as the center of my jazz-filled life. I found finally escape from the city and stride.
Walking along with the sun at our backs, staying away from the busy train tracks. You point at the fountain and start to run fast, trying to make all these moments to last. The electric piano is humming along like the softest refrain of a popular song. You turn to me and you start to hum too. I'm falling deeper in love with just you. Oh, it's a golden kind of day in the spring, listening to all of the joy that you bring. We're light as a feather, we're soft as the air, loving the way that you're always right there. It's not just a feeling, it's all that we are. Glow in the dark like a bright shining star. I'm happy to spend all my hours with you, making our dreams come naturally true. We stop at the cafe and order some tea. You tell me a secret that's only for me. I'm holding your hand while you look at the view. I'm happy to be here and happy for you. Maybe we don't need the world to go fast. I'm happy to make all these minutes to last. We're painting the future with colors so bright, keeping it safe and keeping it light. This golden glow is a sign of our grace. I'm finding my home in your lovely face. The rhythm is steady, the melody's sweet, making our afternoon feel so complete. I love how you laugh, I love how you sway, walking beside you for most of the day. I'm keeping the memory deep in my mind, the best kind of treasure that I'll ever find.
Sunlight hitting the bedroom wall, waking up to your morning call, coffee brewing in the little pot. I really like the life that we got. No need to rush through the day today, everything is gonna be okay. I'm happy just being by your side, with nothing left for us to hide. The sun is shining on your sleepy face, moving at our own comfortable pace. We're dancing in the soft kitchen light, everything is feeling so very right. You make me laugh at all the silly things, I love the joy this early morning brings. We this quiet harmony. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but these simple moments are built to last. I'm counting up the reasons why I stay, enjoying every part of this new day. Your laughter echoes in the golden glow. It's the sweetest thing that I'll ever know. We're finding beauty in the way we talk, going for a long and easy morning walk. I'm listening to the song you're humming low, watching all our happy feelings grow. Everything is balanced and so sweet, making this our day feel so complete.
Squeezing some oranges for our glass, watching the morning shadows slowly pass. You're stretching out with a sleepy yawn in the very first light of the golden dawn. The electric piano sounds so bright and clear, the only melody I want to hear. I'm setting the table with a lot of care, feeling the freshness in the kitchen air. You're the vitamin that starts my day, chasing all the heavy clouds far away. I love the way you take a morning sip with a little bit of juice upon your lip. It's a healthy and a very zesty love, blessed by the clear blue sky above. I'll be the energy that keeps you strong, the place where you will always belong. The taste where you will always belong. The toast is popping with a happy sound, the best morning vibe that I've ever found. You're spreading the jam with a tiny spoon, humming a sweet and a cheerful tune. Maybe the day will be busy and long, but I'll be carry this feeling along. I'm finding my strength in your quiet gaze, through all of the city's complex maze. Kitchen is filled with a citrus glow, taking the start of the morning so slow. I'll be the one to prepare your plate, making sure that you're never late. You're the refreshment that my soul requires, the only spark that fuels my inner fire. So drink up the sun and the morning light, everything is looking so incredibly bright. Smoke detector beeping a rim song. Something in the kitchen went slightly wrong. Scrambled eggs looking like a work of art. At least I'm putting in my whole damn heart. You're laughing in the doorway with the messy hair, saying that the effort is the only thing there. Peeling off the black from the sourdough slice, trying to make a simple morning I used to be afraid of a kitchen disaster. Now my heart is beating a little bit faster. Maybe it's salty and maybe it's cold, but it's a better story than the ones we were told. Perfect is boring and perfect is dry. I'd rather have a mess and a reason to try. Sitting at the table with a mismatched plate, deciding that the flavor is actually great. Because the seasoning is your gentle laugh, cutting all the worries of my life in half. Next time I'll remember to set the timer right. Oh, but for now the future is tasting so bright. Burnt or golden, it's all the same, as long as the morning carries your name. The record spinning on the black machine, the prettiest sound that I have ever seen. We're kicking off our shoes beside the door, dancing on the polished wooden floor. Your hands are resting light upon my waist. Everything is in its perfect place. I love the way you hum against my ear, washing out every single trace of fear. We're moving to a slow and smoky beat, making every rhythmic moment sweet. The warm piano's filling up the room, chasing out the winter and the gloom. It's private and sophisticated thrill, fulfilling every promise that we will. I'm falling for the way you lead the way at the very ending of the day. The streetlights are a blur outside the glass, watching all the busy people pass. But we are in a bubble made of light, keeping our affection burning bright. Maybe the stars are envious of us, without a single worry or a fuss. I don't need any audience to see how much you've come to mean to me. This dance will be the rhythm of my life, cutting through the worry and the strife. I'm finally being honest with my heart, promising that we will never part. The dawn is coming, but we're staying here, holding on to everything that's dear. I'm grateful for the music and the grace in this very special hidden space.
stars are looking like a giant bowl of cream, living in the middle of a pastel dream. The air is tasting cool and incredibly sweet, finding all the magic on this quiet street. I see you looking up at the indigo sky, with a happy spirit and a bright clear eye. Everything is muffled and everything is bright, washing out the final echoes of the night. No heavy edges and no biting lines, everything is matching in our soul's designs. The world is like a candy shop today. Under the vanilla sky we sing our song. This is where our spirits truly, deeply belong. Soft and delicious, honest and so true, finding all the magic in the middle of you. Floating on a cloud of a strawberry haze, spending all my lucky and my sunlit days, sinking in the comfort of us. I love the way the mist is hanging low and deep, while the rest of the city is falling fast asleep. No need for the gravity or heavy shoes. I'm happy just to wander in these pastel hues. We'll build ourselves a castle in the middle of the sky, watching as the silver birds go drifting by. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a masterpiece of art in the open sky. Let the colors blend and let the music play. I'll kiss the heady worries of the world all away. In this R&B sanctuary, everything is clear. I love the way I feel whenever you are near. Infinite and easy, just like this. Under the vanilla sky we sing our song. This is where our spirits truly, deeply belong. Soft and delicious, honest and so true, finding all the magic in the middle of you. Floating on a cloud of a strawberry haze, spending all my lucky and my sunlit days, sinking in the comfort of us. The sun sets, dipping in a bowl of red. All the tired thoughts have finally fled. We're sitting on the edge of this old roof, giving all the world a living proof that love can be as simple as a fruit, finding all the joy within the root. The electric piano's mellow and so sweet, the city's humming right beneath our feet. It's a berry-flavored evening for us two. I'm so happy just to be with you. A little bit of tart and lots of sweet, making every single day complete. The acoustic guitars playing for the stars, healing all my old and hidden scars. I'm leaning on your shoulder for a while, capturing the essence of your smile. You shared a bowl of berries from the farm, keeping me away from any harm. The juice is staining on our fingertips, a tiny smile is playing on your lips. Maybe the night is coming far too soon underneath the rising silver moon, but I don't mind the darkness anymore. I've never felt this kind of peace before. I'll be the light that guides you to that door. I've never loved a person anymore. No more bitter winters in my heart. This is where our happy stories start. The sky is turning to a deep violet, the best adventure that I've ever met. I'll stay right here until the morning light. Everything with you is feeling The park is looking so quiet and green, the prettiest view I've ever seen. You're holding my hand so very tight. Everything around us feels so bright. Clouds are floating up in the sky, watching as the busy birds fly by. We're talking about everything we need, planting every tiny and happy seed. Let's walk along the winding riverside, with nothing in the world for us to hide. Your voice is like a lovely melody, bringing out the very best in me. I love the way we just hang around, so glad for all the happiness we found. We're creating our own special way, living for this bright and lovely day. We stopped to get a scoop of strawberry ice. Tastes like heaven and it's very nice. I love the way you're looking at the view, feeling so lucky just to be with you. Maybe we'll end up somewhere else tonight, but as long as you're here, it's all alright. We're making memories with every stride, with you forever walking by my side. The wind is brushing softly through your hair. I'm loving all the kindness that you share. We're finding treasures in the little things, like all the joy the afternoon now brings. I'm keeping every word that you might say, tucked within my heart along the way. Everything is steady and so true. I'm walking home right here next to you. traveled every road and I've sailed every sea, searching for the person that I'm meant to be. But the moment that I walked into this quiet room, I saw the only flowers that I wanted to bloom. You're sitting in the chair with a book on your lap, and I finally realized I don't need a map. Everything is delicate and everything is grace. Looking at the kindness on your lovely face. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. The day is stretching out so wide and free, knowing for a certainty you are my final destination. The only kind of beauty in this whole entire nation, soft as the velvet and deep as the sea. Exactly where a spirit is meant to always be. With every brushstroke and every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Kindness is the rhythm of the day. I love the way the light reflects on the floor. I couldn't ask for any person or a moment more. No need for a schedule or a ticking clock on the door of heaven. We don't have to knock. Your hand is on the table, reaching out for me, as happy as a spirit can ever hope to be. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the day go on and let the shadows grow. In this jazz sanctuary we found a way to glow, tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun, infinite and steady, just like this, unraveling the beauty of a life that's finally bright, turning every shadow into something golden right, sophisticated and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that guides us home.
Cool morning grass presses against the skin, where the forest secrets finally begin. Damn green trails follow every step we take, walking through the shadows for our spirit's sake. toes are digging in the soft and muddy ground. The only honest music that was ever found. A heavy mist is hanging from the cedar boughs, while the soul is listening to our private vows. Searching for the center of a hidden spark. Murmuring streams are calling through the dark. The air is incredibly wide. Grounded and steady, the living earth feels as the deep wound of the loneliness heals. Every direction is blooming with pride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. Shedding the weight of the iron and stone, entering gardens that we've never known, standing on thresholds of green. Stones are smooth beneath the arch of the foot, holding all the strength within in the tangled root. A single wild clover brushes past a knee. This is all the freedom that a man should be. Hands are reaching for a low and hanging branch, stopping the pain of a heart's avalanche. No grander stage that will never die, stronger than timber and ancient as hills, perfectly calm as the motion that stills, safe in the pulse of the wild. Rustling petals are singing a tune under the glow of a pale afternoon. Devotion is finally locking the gate to every dark echo of an old heavy faith. Pulses as strong as the spirit takes flight, lifting the heavy and turning to light, following trails that we made. Grounded and steady, the living earth feels as the deep wound of the loneliness heals. Every direction is blooming with pride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. Shedding the weight of the iron and stone, entering gardens that we've never known, standing on thresholds of green.
The evening air is cooling down at last. The busy morning is a thing of past. I catch a hint of citrus and of pine whenever you are standing next to mine. It's a scent that lingers in my favorite scarf, better than any painting in the wharf. I love the way you always smell so sweet, making every sensory feel complete. I'm drowning in the fragrance of your love, underneath the purple sky above. The warm piano's dancing with the bass in this very elegant and private space. It's a sophisticated kind of thrill, fulfilling every promise that we will. I'm falling for the way you lean in close, the person that I always love the most. We're walking through the quiet garden path, avoiding every kind of winter's wrath. You whispered that you like my messy hair, with so much magic hanging in the air. Maybe the stars are watching us tonight, washing out every single trace of fear. I'm grateful for the breeze and for your touch. I've never loved a human being this much. The light is filtered through the white lace, shining so softly across your tired face. It's Sunday morning and the world is still watching the sun climb over the hill. I'm listening to spring air is cool as it hits the floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. You are my peace and you are my rest. Being with you is when I feel the best. The blankets are are soft, like a sweet dream that is carrying us aloft. I'm watching the shadows play on the wall. I'll be the one to catch you if you fall. It's a quiet love that doesn't need words, just the soft sound of the early spring birds. I'm pulling the covers up to your chin. This is the way I want my day to begin. You reach for my hand in the middle of sleep, a promise that I'm gonna always keep. Maybe the world can just stop for a while. I'm busy falling for your sleepy smile. We have all the time that we'll ever The jazz is playing on the radio. The afternoon is moving soft and slow. I watch the steam rise from my coffee cup while waiting for your face to show right up. The doorbell jingles with a familiar sound, the sweetest rhythm that I've ever found. You're shaking off the light and misty rain, washing away a week of city strain. It's like a chord that's perfectly in tune under the silver of a daytime moon. I don't need magic or a crystal ball, because with you I finally found it all. We're melting into velvet sofa seats, walking along these quiet urban streets. I'm catching vibes that make my spirit glow, watching a little garden start to grow. You're whispering stories of a hidden place, with so much kindness on your handsome face. The warm piano ripples like a stream, living inside a sophisticated dream. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but we have found a tempo that will last. I'm finding focus in your smoky eyes, under the canopy of springtime skies. In this mellow light, keeping the fire burning through the night. I'm so lucky that I get to share this classy feeling in the city air.
I checked the weather app like 10 times today. The sky is clear and the wind feels just right. I'm picking out what to wear for our walk, hoping I look good when I'm by your side. The cherry blossoms are starting to bloom. I can't stop smiling whenever I think of you. My heart is racing faster than usual. Is it the caffeine or just the way I feel? I wanna hold your hand under the warm sun, walking this path until the day is done. Every little word you say makes me laugh. I'm so lucky to have you on my half. The scent of flowers is everywhere we go. I just wanna take it nice and slow. You're the only one I see in this crowd. I wanna scream my love for you out loud. We're sitting on a bench just sharing a drink. I love how you tuck your hair behind your ear, the way you look at me with those pretty eyes makes all my worries simply disappear. Time is flying by way too fast right now. Wish I could freeze this moment somehow. Just you and me in this beautiful spring. You're truly my favorite everything. The season feels so brand new because of you. Everything we do feels so shiny and true. I'll be the one to keep you warm and safe, building our own little happy space. Let's make more memories as the petals fall. I'll be right here whenever you call. The spring is the start of our beautiful story, wrapped in your love and all of its glory. Droplets are racing on the window pane, listening to the rhythm of the evening rain. You're sketching a circle on the fogged up glass, watching the shadows of the city pass. The piano is soft in the room next door, echoing memories across the floor. I'm leaning back in the velvet chair, breathing the weight of the humid air. Rainy window haze in a charcoal blue. I'm seeing the world in the reflection of you. The jazz is a lullaby for the restless street, making the damp of the weather feel sweet. It's a smoky impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star. We're tucked in the safety of a room so small, building our love through the rise and the fall. The street lamps are blurry like an oil paint. The feeling of hurry is getting so faint. I'm holding the warmth of your hand in mine, turning the water into something like wine. Maybe the storm is a natural test, but I'm finding in you all the place for my rest. Let the thunder roll and the drizzle descend. I found my beginning and my truest friend. Drifting along on a tide of the sound, with my feet firmly set on the solid ground. The haze is a curtain for the secrets we keep, in the promise of love that is steady and deep. I'll stay in the glow of the lamp in the rain, free from the static and free from the pain. In the softest embrace of this window seat light, I have found the peace of a beautiful night. The city is quiet, the clock strikes 1.
Our busy day has finally come undone. You're sitting by the counter, soft and still, watching the moonlight dance upon the sill. The steam is rising from the tiny cup. I'm glad that you're the one who woke me up. We don't need words to fill this velvet air. Just breathing in the comfort that we share. This midnight